Hey y'all. Sorry for the delay. Milo was just leaving for work, so I wanted to say goodbye. It's not a goodbye without multiple kisses. So here I am. Alright. Also, Kara, thank you for getting first and thank you? Congrats? I don't know. Both? Fuck. Anyways. And thank you for the 2:30 stream streak. We got Godzilla, we got Flame, we got Tony Tone, we got Bommy. Did I say Godzilla? We got Godzilla potentially twice. I'm all over the place today. But it's Maple Story time, bitches. We're getting in this. I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game up and then grab one more drink. That way I stay hydrated. And then we'll be getting into the grinding. Which we're level 21 right now, so hopefully by the end of today we'll be like around 30. I'm hoping for around 30, but there's no guarantees there. Oh, hold up. That's my email. Don't. I own the entirety of Outlook. Don't try any email with it. There we go. Ooh? Oh my god, we don't have an email saying that we had, like, stuff denied. I wonder if we actually made money last night. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to see if we made money. Alright, whatever it is didn't go to our bank. Oh no, and that's all the way back in Kerning? Damn, lots of people got to 21 overnight. Damn it. I don't have any Return Town Henny scrolls, but I don't want to go all the way back. Is the chat overlay working, or is it intentional? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? No, it's definitely not intentional. What do I do about this? Fresh? Okay. E. What? What? Why isn't it working? Huh. Oh, dear God, we're gonna have to wake up Yofu. I wonder why it's not working. I'm gonna go try to repaste it. Maybe the link on, maybe the link changed. Hold on. There's a chance that the link changed on Stream Elements. What? What in tarnation? What the hell? Why isn't that working? And how do I fix it? Okay, let me see if adding this works. No, it's just straight up not working. Weird. Well, shit, right? Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna DM Yofu real quick. IDK, what happened? But the chat box no worky. I guess there's one thing I could test real quick. Truly, it's not a stream without a little bit of technical error. Okay, so we want to go to overlays and edit the chat and then see what happens if we bochers. Huh. Yeah, it's not working at all. I wonder if Stream Elements' service is down. No, we got Kero Kuma, though. Oh, private chat. Okay, hold up. We got the man himself.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy.
Good evening, I suppose, Mr. Fu.
Yeah, good evening. You've caught me at a bad time.
Yeah.
I've just had so much food, so we got T minus 30 minutes before I'm in bed.
Oh,
Commode.
okay,
So
okay, bet.
We got to figure this out.
Gotta figure this shit. No, I got you. Don't worry. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what happened. We just started up stream like usual. Same scene and everything as yesterday.
You're streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Shit, I've got the camera on and everything. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh,
This is a
okay.
private call.
Oh,
I didn't say any you know, my classic slurs I always throw out. Nah, I'm sorry.
yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna throw you next to the chat box, I guess. I don't really know where to put people on this screen. Okay. All right. But yeah.
The chat box really has shit in bed. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It doesn't work on Stream Elements and it doesn't work on Stream, like just at all. And I don't know what happened.
If it doesn't work with Stream Elements, that's more helpful. So if we go in Stream Elements
Yeah.
and you open up the console, show me the console errors. There hopefully will be some.
Okay. I got you. Hang on, let me. But yeah, there was just. I even tried importing the reverse chat box, and neither thing worked. So let me.
Yeah, I wonder if Stream Elements have done an update and they've fucked things up.
I hope not, because I don't. I mean, like, obviously. Wait, is that the Maple Story screen? Hang on. Change. Stream Elements. There we go. Okay. So, what broke? The chat. We don't know what happened.
Yeah.
All right. So, fuck. How do I get to inspect element again?
I usually just right click on something and then do inspect. That's easier than
inspect. Okay. All right. Here we are. Sorry, chat. I can't show you this. This is proprietary Mr. Fu code here.
Go to console.
On.
It's at the very top.
Oh, right.
Top. Yeah. There you go.
Security error.
Oh, we're getting cores errors. That's not good.
What does that mean?
So, okay, well, if you must know, if I must geek out, real quick, cores is basically when so for example, tits is an API, as you may know, right? You can do something called core headers on an API response. And what that means is that it's basically like a whitelist of like allowed people who can read that response.
Yeah, chat. Take notes.
So basically, what's happened is it looks like I don't know if this one of the API services that we use has set so we're not allowed to read the response anymore, and it's and to be honest, it shouldn't. This is a classic rookie mistake, because the app should still be working, but I clearly didn't catch all my errors properly, and it's just completely hit a runtime error. But good news, I should be able to fix this pretty quickly.
Okay.
I can probably do it while I'm even on call.
Yeah, I don't mind keeping you on call. I would have done it yesterday, but Milo was being all, I do and don't want to be on call at the same time. And then I finally convinced her, and I was like, I want to talk to my wife.
You know, I will bring it up.
I
wasn't going to bring it up. I did offer.
You did. No, you did. You did.
You completely ignored me.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to. It was not on purpose. No, I'm always down to yap. I just wanted to talk to Milo. No, and I was so deep in the trenches yesterday. My brain was somewhat working. Damn crazy. I'll full up on it. No, I totally did. And that's called a mistake. And we learn from our mistakes here, guys.
No, I really don't care that much. I was just kind of like, honestly, I was also focused in on my work. I got some really good news today, so I'm pretty chuffed.
Oh, what's the good news? Yeah. If I'm allowed to know.
You're not.
Okay,
no,
okay.
Sorry, no. No, no. I basically got another year extension on my contract that I
Let's
thought was gonna end.
go.
So
We love to
um,
see it.
that's the crux of it. So I'm pretty stoked about that.
For the chatters that don't know, he's
Obviously,
NDA'd, so we can't talk about everything.
yeah, yeah. I'm important like that. No, no,
Yeah, no, it's like quite literally. Yeah,
no.
yeah, you are important like that. But yeah, no, we
Um,
love that. Now, what I gotta do is I gotta bust into the office and I gotta be like, yeah, this is my number one right here. Well, okay, this is my number one
you
hypothetically. Kara will kill me if I say that out loud. You gotta give him 2 years of extension, or you know what? And I'm gonna slap the desk. 5 years extension.
that would be sick. Honestly, I really hope that one day they do give me multi-year extensions on my contract because doing this every year sucks ass. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with
well, because
you,
you
dude.
never know if you're gonna
I
be
don't
like
like
out of a
negotiating
job or not.
contracts.
That shit sucks ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, it's not my only contract for the record. I've got multiple. This is just the main one that I go by. Um, but it would be I just don't like negotiating contracts every year. It sucks
Nah, it's
because it feels
tedious.
like I have to. I do have a question. Do you display people's pronouns? That's no, right? I can
Not
turn that off.
yeah, you can keep that turned off for now. It made the text like for people's names too big. If anything, I would like
Yeah.
to maybe try to shove that into a series of badges at some point because I know Ludwig does that, where it's like stacked vertically into a badge. But
All right.
that's
As a
for future
temporary
days.
thing,
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just turn off the pronouns because that's what's fucking it up.
Oh, okay.
Um
That's fine. Sorry, chat. No
um
pronouns for you.
so I'm just gonna completely strip out the pronoun request and hopefully, with any luck, with everyone pronounless, we'll not hit that API core's response. So let me build the chat box. Let me test out on my end before I hand it to you. What the fuck? Oh, there you go.
Go figure that something breaks within like a week of Razer acquiring Stream Elements.
I know, right? Well, actually, I'm gonna have to look at what happened because it's the pronoun service that is like totally fucking us up.
Right, right.
There.
Well, and to be fair,
Um,
the pronoun service is far from perfect.
yeah. But I don't know what happened. Oh, what the fuck? They're asking me to do a login now for pronouns with Coolify. Did they shut down?
Uh,
Potentially?
I mean, I know they were doing it for free, so it's not impossible.
I've told them to that. Anyway, okay, so let
You
me
might have
paste
logged in with your
in.
Twitch before. The website still shows up, and it still logs me in off of like previous logins, so I think it's fine.
Okay, interesting. I wonder if they blocked us for some reason. Like, did I do something bad that I wasn't supposed to do something?
They
I don't
sat
know.
in on stream at the exact wrong minute.
Yeah. God, I'm so all over the place right now. The cover's setting in. I'm slowing down. It's the not good.
Again, I gotta like wake up, slap you through the computer. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
come on. We don't gotta fix this, but like we're here. We're here.
Yeah. All right, and then let's go to Twitch.
And yes,
Do a
Godzilla, yeah,
quick
anyone
type.
that wants to see their pronouns and chat along with other people's, it's an FFZ thing. You can toggle it. It used to show on the chat overlay, but like Kara's name was irredeemably long with her pronouns.
What the fuck? Wait, why is it completely broke now?
Okay, I am going to close out of Stream Elements real quick and start walking to the merchant thing. Poke me, or not poke me, but like just let me know whenever I need to open up Stream Elements again.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just be silent.
You don't have to be silent. We can talk. How have you been? I mean, you said you were
Oh.
doing good. You doing good though? Like other than the good you've already been doing?
Well, actually, yeah, I should probably keep on chatting because I genuinely might fall asleep if I don't.
I got you, homie. I got you. We're in this together. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, I forgot how. Did
Chat, there appears to have been a new meta that appeared overnight, and it is setting up stores outside of towns. What? American history. Wait, lurking American history. Hope you're having a good day. I am, dumbass. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. And thank you for lurking. Okay. Before we start, we're gonna go see if we sold all of our stuff, because if we did, we are going to be a 1,000-air. Or I guess a 10,000-air potentially. Or it's not gonna say anything. But I feel like if it was not gonna have our store up, it would have sent back all of our stuff we didn't sell. Who knows? Maybe the econ hit overnight really, really heavily, and we now have a bunch of players that are rich from like GM events and stuff that are trying to buy ores to max their crafting. Okay, I do like not having the towns be as like, what's the word? Cluttered and stuff, but being able to set up a store right where you're farming, that's not bad. Like if someone's grinding for something, you could just sell it right on the spot. That's pretty good. What level are you? I watch Twitch on 480p, less impactful on your games. Oh, I'm level 21 from yesterday. And today's goal is hopefully like 27 to 30. But I'm a little late. I went to the gym earlier, and then Milo and I had breakfast, and she's like, do you want to play Pal World? And you know me, I can't say no to my wife. So we played Pal World for a bit, and then Kira helped me with my equalizer. So, yeah, that's why I'm a little later today than I thought I was going to be. My goal was to be on at noon CST, and it was like basically 2 when I hopped on. The gym went really good, though. I started, like, running as opposed to walking, I guess you could say. And I did, like, 3 miles in 30 minutes, which means I'm getting my time down from 12.5 minutes to almost 10 minutes a mile, which is awesome. I've never done that before. And then I did 100 crunches, so my my core is fully activated. And then I did some biceps.
getting swole?
Yeah, well, not yet, but, you know, we're getting there. Progress is progress. I mean, I definitely couldn't do 100 crunches with a 45-pound weight on my back before. Also, by the way, welcome back, Sopa. Sorry, I didn't say it earlier. You were in chat around 1:45 p.m. EST. Figured you were probably starting at 2. Yeah, my goal, like I said, goal was noon. It just, you know, I didn't want to say no. Milo had, like, a late start to work today. And so she's like, you want to play our Pal World server? And I'm like, yeah. And then immediately we played for, like, an hour. And I was, I forgot about a feature they have in Pal World where you can catch humans. So some guy attacked me, right? And I was like, wait a minute. And like Markiplier saying I can milk you, I was like, I can capture you. And then I caught this guy. He was a bounty hunter. And so I named him Derek with the heart at the end. You know, if you know, you know. That's a reference. So Derek is now indentured to servitude on my farm. And he has been in the mines all day.
My dad was telling me when he played Pal World, he did a like only human run.
That's
with
funny.
His friend.
Someone look into his search history. Did you fix the GPU? Or wait, did you fix the CPU overclock? No. I kept telling Milo to go into her BIOS and look at it, and that I was willing to help her, but she's like, I'll do it later. Oh, hey, look, it's Sonic. But yeah, and then she never did it. And thankfully it didn't crash today, but I know I'm going to have to do it later. And the worst part is it's my old computer, so I know the CPU is overclocked, and I know that's why it's crashing, because I left it overclocked when I took it apart. Standing on the other side of the canyon, yelling to communicate to the mainstream on Twitch. Yeah, well, I appreciate there at least being someone in YouTube chat. Gives me a reason to look at the shared chat. I'm trying not to use any potions while I go to Genesis, because that's money. Popping back in after hearing that in my headphone. Power World's fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited that things have gone well. I checked back in on Craftopia's reviews because that was a game they were working on before Power World.
Yeah, I actually was reading that.
The reviews
Yeah,
are so
People
fucking
were
bad.
pissed.
People are so
They were
mad.
pissed,
Look,
dude.
for the record, Craftopia is unfinished, but it's not a trash game. Like, if you can get it for cheap, it's fun enough with friends. But yeah, people are fucking mad. People are so fucking mad.
Yeah, but also like I wasn't aware of Craftopia before, so when I found out that they had this other game, I just thought that was like the predecessor, like that was the, the pre-Power World. So I just thought like, why don't you just play Power World?
Right.
Like, it's the same game.
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not the same game, but also at the same time, like they've clearly learned a lot from developing Craftopia, and then implicated that into not implicated, applied it to Power World, right? And so,
Yeah.
like, I can't be mad. I personally don't give a fuck. I was gifted Craftopia. I would still go back and play Craftopia, but also Power World is just fun. You know, like they're both fun in their own right, but one of them is just a little disappointing.
I saw a VR mod for Power World's already out, and it looks pretty sick. So I was thinking maybe I get the VR rig and play it VR mode.
Oh, that'd be
when I
sick.
do my first run. Yeah.
Dude, okay, if that happens, I'll have to check it out too, because I got a cable to plug in my VR headset, so now I can actually play VR games without it being laggy as shit, because I'm not doing it over the internet.
Okay, man.
Water. Okay, Sunshine. Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Here we go, the ore shop. Also, why did it stay overnight, but the rest of it didn't?
I have sent you a fix. So when you are ready,
Okay.
you can take a jab at that.
Yeah, I will check it out. Also, what do you mean only my plates and my aquamarine sold? I get the aquamarine, but like, what? And also, where's my money for this? Oh, don't close the store. Leave it.
Is my money?
No, like genuinely. 400, 600, 600, 400. Okay, I'm definitely overselling then. Real question is, why did they close my shop early last time? Implemented. That was definitely the word I was looking for, Jacob. Also, what's up? Let's see if I can find... We'll fix the chat box here in a second. What the fuck? Dude, the prices for ores are all over the place right now. There's like no market consistency. Okay, oh, so where do I put this?
This is the JavaScript file.
It's the JS? Okay. Let's see. Open it with Notepad. Wait, okay. You can properly say hi now. Yeah, you can. Miku's the only proper way to say hi. Okay. Get that done. Save. Okay. I guess we'll just hit it with a Q. Oh my god, it showed up. Happy day. Okay, now I gotta... Oh, look, it's just now showing up. Perfect.
Nice.
Hooray! You have a mouth and you can scream now, chat. Thank you, by the way, Yofu. I appreciate you. I'm
No
glad I
problem.
caught you at like the right time, but also the second this happened, I was like, oh no.
You know what? It is on me slightly because I should have been handling my API requests properly, and handling any cases that would be like not completely fuck up the chat box if a single error happens.
Right.
But it is a bit ass that all of a sudden we are hitting core errors. That's not very good.
Well, because like you'd think it would have happened while we were testing stuff.
Yeah.
Hope all is well and
So,
happy
I don't know.
mapling. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you are happy mapling as well. But if not, I'm sorry. I know not everyone got into the second beta. Let me fix one more thing. Where's the filters? I need to fix my goddamn noise gate. How am I gonna do? Casually shrinking Yovu and using him as a hat. I mean, look, I should have put him there to begin with, really.
Damn right. I'll sit on Kero's face anytime.
For free? Jilly, thank you for the 45 stream streak, by the way. Okay, let's see. Dude, I applied for the National Do Not Call Registry that's supposed to, like, get you to not have spam calls as much, and I got 2 today. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna do anything beneficial, but I just turned the close and open threshold inverse. So if I suddenly start cutting out, you gotta let me know, chat. That's for the
What
OF.
the
Look, we'd never, but also it's very funny that this has become something we've talked more and more about as the days have passed. Okay, the real question is, can I reset these prices without losing where my store is placed? Because some guy managed to put his store right up my store's ass. Okay, so we made $2,000 overnight. Wait, I hit collect and then nothing happened. What? Am I supposed to pick that up from Froderick? Oh, I am. Okay, claim. Give me that. I managed to make 2,134. I thought it was gonna be 1,234, but honestly, I'm glad. I need $2,000. POV Kero driving be like, yes, that is exactly what that would look like. Actually, I'm pretty chill when it comes to driving. I usually got like one hand on the bottom of the wheel and my seat as far back as I'm legally allowed to recline it. Maybe not that far, but pretty close. Okay, so no one's buying any of the gemstones for 550, so we're gonna lower these to 300 and then these to 450. If only I could, like, fix this with it open. I think it was right here. Watch me not be able to place the store now. Hi, Kara. Wait, where's Kara? She's supposed to be working, I think. Oh, I gotta go collect everything. Can I just do it from here?
Is Kara on the YouTube chat?
No, she's supposed to be at work, I'm pretty sure. She might have been earlier. She snagged first, but that, I think, is it.
that was a base response, fair enough. That's fucking dad joke right there. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm not ever prepped for dad humor.
No, you did. I was like, where is Kara in the YouTube chat? And you're like, no, she's at work.
I didn't even...
I was like, bruh.
No, she's at work. Dude, no, she's not in any of the chats. She's at her work chat.
God damn it.
Okay, I feel like before I go to 3, I mean, 3 would be a guaranteed sale, so let's do 3, I guess. I was going to do 350, but there's no need to be stingy, really. Okay, mithril. Okay, we need that
gonna
garnet.
regret
We're not
this, but-
selling that. Gonna regret it, but
I'm gonna make myself some aromatic duck.
some. Wait, an aromantic duck?
Aromatic duck? I don't know. That's what crispy aromatic duck.
What is that?
It's literally just like I don't know how to explain it. It's like tender shredded duck meat is what Google describes it as, with intense crisp skin.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why,
probably
but you
pronouncing
said
it
that. I
wrong.
was just like, duck that smells good? I don't. I figured that all cooked
Damn
duck
right.
would smell good.
No, I like my duck stinky. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, hey waiter, can I get some of that stinky duck?
Oh god. Oh wow, hell yeah! Some of the duck that I bought is super fatty. It's always a 50-50 when I buy shredded duck because like sometimes I get the shit batch or the good batch.
Right, right. Okay, so now the store is opened again, and we have 2 extra thousands. Let's go start KPQing. Dude, what was it? Milo and I used leftover soup broth, because we had a bunch of it, to make, like, our newest batch of soup. Ooh, wah. I need to do that more often. It is so savory and delicious. It has aged like a fine wine.
Hell yeah. What soup was it?
It's a meat and potato soup. We call it welcome home soup because Milo kept making it for me whenever I'd go out of town. And so we just call it welcome home soup. And it is my favorite soup outside of lobster bisque because lobster bisque is my Oshi. Slut soup. Yeah, it just really sucks. You gotta manually spread the legs before you put the cloves of garlic in. You know? Oh shoot, is Sadako online? Sadako's not online. Okay, okay, don't let me forget. I owe Sadako a fame. But yeah, anyways, so stream is going until 10 tonight. And at 10, I'm going to be going on a walk to maintain my maintenance, hopefully. I'm hoping that I can keep up the stream schedule while hitting maintenance for, like, my daily stuff. That is basically my calories minus my workout, right? So I'm hoping to hit maintenance. I think I'll be okay for that, I hope. Because I'll be
What time did you stream till last night?
God, it was like 12:30 a.m.
Oh wow. Damn.
Yeah. We were just shy of a 12-hour stream. So I might have to kick it down to 10 hours. My goal is to go from 12 to 10 for like the next week. And then in the morning, I'll be waking up at 8 to go to the gym. And then I'll be leaving at 10 p.m. to go on like a 3-mile walk so I can try to hit maintenance. And then go to bed at about midnight or 12:30 so I can still get enough sleep to be back up at 8 to work out again. That's the goal. Although, dude, I feel like I was nerfing myself like the first like 3 weeks I was working out because I was doing pre-workouts, but the problem is that I wasn't like running what was it? I wasn't running like I am now. I was just like kind of casually walking. And so I was hardly even hitting enough during like my first session at the gym to even cover like the protein drink I was drinking, which is stupid. Because they're like 160 calories a piece.
Yeah.
They're like really good with protein, but like what's the good of protein if you can't even get the calorie deficit?
True. Look up.
Yeah, that's my ceiling.
Shohei Ohtani. No.
Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani from the Los Angeles Dodgers.
What are you doing up there?
And I imagine he's got like a really fucking awesome voice. He's like, Ohio gozaimasu.
Yeah.
Oh. I think one thing that learning a little bit of Japanese has taught me is that like 50% of Japanese is just kind of you saying it as racist as possible. Right? And then like the other half is like, example, dude, like saying good morning and it's just straight up got Ohio in there. The brain rotted could never.
Yeah, I get that. But it's like, it's all you got, right? Like, it's like when it's all you got, you just have to default to like saying it in English, but then doing it in a Japanese accent so they would hopefully understand.
Well, right, but like basically, you know, like people when they're trying to be racially insensitive will put like the R where the L is, but that's not even like, it's also like a thing that just happens. Like there are no L's. The Japanese language takes no L's. It's all R's, right? And so it's like actually a thing that you have to do in order to say words in the language correctly. And then also when it's not like a like example, you know, like television in Japanese is terebi, right? And so it's like, okay, but it sounds like I'm making that shit up.
Yeah. Oh. I honestly can't. I'm not gonna even attempt to say this properly. By the way, in fact, I'm not even gonna attempt to say it because I will get banned on stream.
Oh, okay.
When
Oh,
they're turning up again.
okay.
But I was when I was in Japan. I was trying to learn things, and I asked. I was eating food, and I was like, "Oh, this is quite bitter. How do you say bitter?" And the woman who was with, she told me, and I was like, "I cannot say that."
Type it to me. Type it to me. Type it to me. Type it to me. I need to know.
Well, okay, I'll type it to you, but
Yeah, type it like in Discord. I won't say it out loud.
I'll let chat
Google it for themselves.
Anyway, the way that you pronounce it is exactly how you think you pronounce it.
I have an inkling that I know exactly how this is gonna be spelled.
It's just that the I is pretty silent.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is. It's kind of like whenever you say su, like when I said ozaimasu earlier, it's supposed to be ozaimasu technically. Like you don't really pronounce the end of some words, specifically if it's like su. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could never. I could never, dude. We are not. You and me, we can't say anything is bitter in Japanese. We are not physically allowed to.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a look at all the stuff we have real quick. Oh yeah, did the cash shop change it all overnight? I guess we'll go take a quick look at that as well. The answer is no. Nothing changed. I don't think it's gonna. Which sucks if it doesn't. Because they hoed us on the designs this time around. All right, well...
I don't know if you're meaning that in a positive or negative direction.
Hoed in a negative way. Hoed derogatory.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
like, they gave us terrible outfits, and then the female characters got shafted on cosmetics when it comes to, like, face styles and eye styles.
No, that's pretty backwards. Usually it's the males that get shafted in most games.
Dude, well, you know, in the first beta, they did get shafted, but they got so many good hair and eye styles that it's kind of upsetting, because there's, like... They didn't even try with us. They gave us all the ugliest shit ones.
Yep. You're exactly right, Sunshine.
Let's see. Channel 2 FM 10.
That's my pass right there. Yeah, but
Shit.
you would say it properly, so, and there would be no misinterpreting you, right? Like,
If you say black in Spanish, there's no fear of saying it wrong, just saying a different word. No, fair, fair. Supermarket is just, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm out of practice, I can't read that. I assume it's ma and then something. Alright, we are so fucking in. Or you in Korean. Dude, is that what it is? Because I know that whenever we did the, when we did the, wait, level 1 character strength, what? Level 1 character strength, dex, int, and luck? But yeah, no, when we had the My Lady meme, people kept commenting that was not the wind, and I have a feeling that was that exact word that people were referring to. I like to point out, nobody answered me.
about?
Dude,
Oh,
so there's questions. For this PQ, there's questions, right? And everyone's like saying what they got for their question answer, but this question I'm pretty sure is like brand fucking new.
Oh my god, this is Rascal. Okay. I thought someone's name in game was like racial. Oh, then what the fuck?
Okay, it's 25. Why is it 25 though? And also, how am I supposed to know that?
What was the question?
It's the level 1 statistics of like all the stats basically. So like
That's obvious 25, bro.
oh, it's obviously, yeah, out of strength, dex, int, and luck. Yeah, it's obviously 25 whenever the base stats are 4 each. Man, of course they give me the fucking hard one. 19 below. God bless, please. 19. I still need 3. Man, of course they had to give me the hardest shit one on my first try, or on my first run of my new character. That shit sucks. Also, you might know this, Yofu, but for some reason, since the fucking happened with like all my stuff,
Yeah.
some of the emotes have been breaking in my like my OBS. Like it just like the Kara emote just doesn't show up.
I think it's a Twitch thing.
It's a Twitch thing.
Well, because I've even seen it on my side of things of like on the Twitch chat it not loading sometimes with like 7TV emotes, Twitch
shit.
emotes. There's just something with the images not loading properly.
Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully they fix it then,
I was
because
thinking-
it's bothering me.
I was thinking about like here's the problem I have, chat, right? Like for me to properly like tell you a definitive answer on these stuff, because obviously I don't have access to like Kero's PC or chat, or anything,
Right.
like at the time. I would need to add like analytics that would be like when an image fails to load, I like save the error in some capacity, right? But I feel uncomfortable doing that because I don't want to ever save anything from the chat, right, without anyone's consent or anything like that, right?
Right.
So it's like it's tough. Like this is one of these cases where we just have to catch it, and then hopefully keep the error around for me to check it out. But I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out. But I'm fairly certain it's not an us issue. It's a Twitch and Sem TV issue.
Okay. Because yeah, it's only sometimes, like the Kara Ra emote that was just there, that one worked, but it's like the sweat for some reason just shows up as like a broken image. And it's either tied to the whole thing that happened with my computer, or it's what's it called? It's
I
either...
don't think it would be tied to your career.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah,
that-
because that whole thing happened.
If anything, it would be tied. If anything, it'd be tied with your internet connection at like absolute worst. But like that, I doubt that, right? Like you're streaming at pretty good quality, chat's coming at in a good rate. There's no reason why it would be your internet,
Right.
specifically.
Well, I still got 2 gig internet, like fiber optic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also it showed up the second time, so I don't think it's because it moves fast. But yeah, either way, I mean, thankfully I got shared chat on right now, so it shows up for that for some reason.
That one worked.
Yeah, well, I think it shows up on the overlay. This is like my personal chat box that I read chat on my other monitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, okay. Then it's definitely a Twitch thing, dude.
You know
Or
what I...
TV.
Oh, okay, okay.
In this case, it'd be Twitch. We actually saw this last night, actually, on the chat box, where some of the emotes just failed to load, and Kara said they were Twitch emotes. So
Oh,
it's definitely Twitch's side.
hell yeah. Well, fix your shit then, Twitch. It's not our fault. We're flawless.
Yeah. So I think we're good on our side of things.
Fucking whew. Man, it's crazy how stable this version of the game has been. Because normally it's Crash City around here. Also, hi, Biscuits. That's my boy.
We haven't seen Biscuits for so long. By the way, did you lower Biscuits? I could have sworn Biscuits was like 100K or some shit like that before.
No, same price. Same price. No, the renaming Biscuits is 250K.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, Biscuits is the same price. Also, dude, so there's a feature in this game where if you're on for longer than 3 hours, so it tells you how long you've been playing every hour. You've been playing for 1 hour, 2 hours, right? And and so this person's like, my game is fucking bugged, dude. It says you've been on for 19 hours and should take a break from the game.
There's gonna be someone. Do you stream Yahoo? No. I streamed a very long time ago when I was a teenager, and I did like 2 streams and then quit because I'm not committed like that. I also just don't get enjoyment from streaming at all.
All right. Death scroll. Fuck.
I would never say never, Sunshine, but no plans to anytime soon.
Man, I'm happy that the music for this PQ is actually really nice. Because we're going to be spending way too much fucking time here. Some people be like, well, why don't you just, you know, like, go grind somewhere then, as opposed to doing PQs over and over? Because PQs give you rewards. So, like, there's a chance that we get some crazy econ out of this. Also, it's kind of funny. A new meta has arisen that I have never seen before. So, everyone that was in the party a second ago, like, they're still here, obviously, but they were like, yeah, we're just gonna wait for the neckies to respawn, which are the snakes. And I've never seen that before. So, I guess the method is to avoid doing the boss, you wait for the lower level mobs to respawn and sack like a minute of your time, because it's better than losing the potential potions that you would lose by fighting the boss / deaths. Which, you didn't used to be able to do that. I don't think they ever used to respawn. I think once you had them, they were just, like, done.
Right. So is your panda just cosmetic, or is that like actually something that helps you out? Or is it like a buff kind of
So
situation?
he does a few things. He can auto potion. He can do auto potion for HP and mana. He also does. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm about to die. I'm about to fucking die. He also does pickups. So like, if there's any drops, he can pick up your money, your items. Yeah. So like, it's really nice to have because, you know, if you're grinding for a long time, you don't want to hit the Z key every time to pick up an item. And pets have always been contentious in this game because they've always been an avenue to make sure Nexon gets their money, because no one wants to loot their money manually. Obviously, that gets a little tedious. So their solution is to try to give you a pet that picks up your money, and in the newer game, the pets can vacuum money from multiple platforms. I complain about that a lot because they're $100 and a $15 a month maintenance fee, and you can have up to 3 of them. So you can do the math on that. It's pretty fucking expensive for, you know, a free game with quotes. And, you know, Maplers are all addicted to optimization. It's all about optimizing whatever, right? And so,
Yeah.
you know, if you can optimize your money gain, well, it's worth the investment, right? No, it's not. It's not worth the investment. I mean, it just depends on how much you value the in-game currency. And then, you know, in Modern, they can also do stuff like skills. They can buff you. So, like, if you have, you know, a skill that gives you, you know, let's say HS, old HS, that gives you EXP, then you could have it buff it on cooldown every single time while also replenishing the mana that buffing that cost. Assuming it even spends your mana to buff it. I don't even know if it does that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so there's just a bunch of stuff. And, like, they sell you an item. They also will sell you an item just to have your pet ignore certain items. Like, you can, like, check it off of a list and it just won't pick up those items.
Oh, that's nice.
Well,
Yeah.
but that's an extra $3. That should be built in.
Okay, well, I would pay the $3.
You can also teach your. You can also teach your. What's it called? You can also teach your animals like tricks, like sit and stuff like that. So they're interactable as well, and at some point you can even use them to, like, you can talk through them if you get your level high enough. So that's fun.
When is this going to release? Is there like an actual release date?
Not yet. So it's interesting because the China MS and Taiwan MS have released already to negative reviews because Nexon knows that they will pay out the nose for whatever they release, right? And so they didn't have, like, any of this remediary period for their servers. They just were like, hey, here you go. You can pay $10 a month to get 10% extra EXP and some stuff like that. But they know the Western audience would riot if that happened, right? So they have to find this balance between selling people stuff enough to like recoup costs and make money while also avoiding having us pay for too much, because the main game's got like a shit ton of battle passes and people hate it. People hate it so much. They just want to play the game and then like pay to look good / you know, maybe get like a little bit of utility out of it.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the game coming out, no idea, because they did a press release a while back where they were like, hey, the thing called, they have their own convention, MapleCon, and at MapleCon, they were like, hey, so we can release the game whenever we want. And everyone's like, nice, so tomorrow then, yeah? And they're like, okay, so closed beta, and then like months passed for the record, and then closed beta. And then people were like, okay, that's fine, but you know, the closed beta, open beta, and then launch, right? They're like, no. And then months later, they're like, closed beta test 2. And you're like, okay, I know there was accuracy issues in the first beta test, but like, do we need closed beta test 2 really that much? Then they're like, okay, people were complaining that second job is at level 30, and people didn't want to be leveling to potentially 200, which is the level cap with just second job skills for a while, right? So third job, huzzah. And then we're like, okay, that makes sense. Closed beta test 2, but also this could have been an open beta test, really. Don't know why, because they're giving out exclusive items for these. So people that haven't got in, like Kyle and Mouse, are just missing out, right? So they won't get the cool little rings that we have, which is the difference. And then they haven't released their most notorious beta item from the first time that they launched the game, called the Mark of Beta, which is a bandana, right? And so what's going to happen is we're going to do 2 closed beta tests. God, probably even a third one, depending on how good or well or poorly or badly this thing goes, right? And hopefully not. I don't even want to breathe the air of a third beta test, right? I don't want to manifest that. But hopefully the next one will be open beta, and then people can play, and then they'll launch. Unless they, for some reason, decide to do open beta test 2. It's really kind of hard to tell with them openly saying that they could release it whenever they want versus them just being like, oh, well, here's 2 closed beta tests and probably an open beta test, and you're hoping that's it, right? You're praying that that's it. What do you think Maple Classic will look like in terms of audience? Will it be exposed to the masses? Will Maple World be as big as it was player-wise? So yes, because both of the closed beta tests have had a population of, I think, 5,000. And obviously they filled up all those slots. Not everyone's logged in at once, but they've only given us a few channels to deal with. So the population's looking like minimum 5,000, but they've also done polls to see how many people got in that wanted to get in, and it's about 50% of people that signed up got in. About. You know, that's just a rough estimate. That's also based off of a poll on MeowDB. So that could be a skewed statistic, because you don't know if the people that don't know that MeowDB exists is, you know, people don't know if that's a real good litmus test, because people that don't know about MeowDB wouldn't be able to put their input in there, right? So you can have a little bit of bias on that end, because some people wouldn't know where to even vote on that kind of poll because it was a community thing on a community DB. 5,000's crazy. Yeah, now keep in mind that is definitely the first one was 5,000. I assume the second one is the same, because I don't know why they'd go down, especially because they opened up a third channel. So I'm assuming it's still 5,000. And then, God, I mean, open beta, you could expect 2 to 3 times, because if the sample size even hints at 2 times, that could even be on the low end, you know? Or, God forbid, on the high end, which means that more than 50% of people, you know, didn't end up getting in. If more than 50% of people that signed up didn't get in, then that's, I mean, there's no telling how many people could be playing. And then you got people like, you know, like my friend group. There's a bunch of people that I know. I mean, Yofu just asked when it launches, right? There's like a bunch of people that I know that are interested when it launches, but have no interest in being in the beta. And you can't even count them as part of the voting demographic or even part of the sample size, because they just have no intention on engaging with the IP until release. So, you know, statistics all over the place. People are both thrilled and begrudging about a lot of the class changes. I actually watched Copper Sand's video about the skill changes, and the main thing people are upset about is holy symbols change, but there's a lot of good going on. They actually made White Knights have a thing called Elemental Crash that makes it to where the monsters you're fighting no longer have elemental ailments, which is good because that means White Knights are going to be still elemental based, but also able to nullify any elemental resistances. So Holy Charge won't do 1 damage on a fucking undead mushroom, you know? So that's good. And also it means that, you know, let's just say you're in a party with like someone that's a fire poison, you wouldn't be doing 1 damage on a green mushroom, which is poison resistant. And then they're also getting Rush as a second job skill, and I like that. I like that a lot. Rush was always pretty bad. So, like, having it in second job for some more warrior mobility, I'm in on that. I'm fully in on that. Also, what's up, Zaj? How you doing? Welcome in. And yes, Rip Priest, my brother, I got a message at 5:58 this morning. 5:58 in the fucking morning, and I get a text. To my brother said, "Did you see the priest changes?" He's a priest main, by the way. and I'm like, yeah, man, I saw it. And he goes, dude, I don't know what to do. They're gonna make me consider having a different main. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it sucks, but like also, you know, I assume their logic is that the party grind experience is going to be different / worth it in some capacity. So, I mean, it could be, but there's just no way to know until we get a bunch of people that are partying up and grinding, and God forbid 20 to 40 open channels as opposed to 3, you know? Tell him to go bandit. He wouldn't for one reason. I've been maining Shadower since I was a fetus. So I don't know what he would do. And he might, I don't know, you can always have, you know, a bunch of Shadowers. I don't know if they edited Smokescreen at all, but you can never have too much Smokescreen. But no, I'm kind of stoked because, you know, I always played stuff like, what was it? Dragon Knight? Dude, okay, I actually found out something that makes me really fucking furious. They renamed Dragon Knight into Berserker like it is in Modern. Man, fuck off with that bullshit. It's Dragon Knight. It has dragon-based skills. What do you mean? That's so dumb, bro. Berserker is stupid. Berserker is a glorified pole dancer. Dragon Knight is cool and deals with dragons. Berserker was so troll. I feel like they did that specifically to fuck with me and Kyle. Because Kyle's a fucking Dark Knight main. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. What is up, gamers? How are y'all doing? You caught us in a heated discussion about the updates that have come to this game. I hope you guys are doing phenomenal. What were you streaming? You know, let me know. I'll have to give you a shout here in just a second. I am in the middle of a post-PQ grind. Oh no, I'm out of mana. No, anything but right now. How much money did I make? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, okay. A Dark Master Sergeant that we could sell, and then also a little bit of econ, about 6k. That's not bad. And some shroom caps. I'm gonna have to tell the chat that I'm though.
What does mean?
Out of mana.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give you a shout real quick. Hang on, you're gonna hear the audio cut out. But yeah, anyone from my chat, please go follow Lily. She's a wonderful streamer. And definitely show the love, slip and fall on that follow button. Batten Kaitos 1. No worries, you just play. How's everyone? I'm a little sleepy, so I may just lurk. No, that's fine. If you want to lurk, please. And thank you if you do end up lurking. Love all the lurkers so much. But I hope that was fun. I have not heard of that before. Don't hurt yourself if you hit follow. Actually do. Actually, for me, please. Your streamer demands that you get injured.
I snapped my fucking ankle.
That's good. That's good. That means you followed so fucking hard.
Exactly.
Been seeing mages get maxing energy bolt. What's the mana difference between both and max? Okay, so it's not as bad, I think, this time around as it was in the first beta. But to give you an idea, level 10 energy bolt is 11 mana. And right now I'm at about 14. The problem is maxing Magic Claw, I think, is nearly double the mana consumption, which is why you see people going like that. But the issue is that a lot of people have been going Magic Claw this time around, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's better econ on the side of like people being able to afford potions, or if it's a damage thing. I'm not sure. I'm truly not sure. Because I've noticed it, and the changes I've seen personally, it doesn't add up. So I'm not sure. It was a GameCube game years ago. It's a deck builder. They remastered 1 and 2 into a combo game, so I have that. Oh, I'd love that. GameCube, best console to grow up with, honestly. The 64 was good, but the GameCube made me a spoiled-ass gamer. Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, ooh, so good. You would love the game, I think. I'll have to check it out. If it's for the GameCube, I'll have to possibly even, like, get, like, my, I'll even have to possibly get, like, you know, it on the GameCube. I love playing games on their intended, like, what's it called? Platforms. Okay, 40 lemos. And then we gotta go get some chicken. And hopefully 40 is enough, which I think it will. And then we should be able to keep making muns. Pick your deck carefully to kill, defend, heal, but once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. I don't mind a little bit of strategy. I might be empty on the inside of my head, but I can do strategy sometimes, or chat does it for me. Oh no! It wasn't done.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep for a bit. I'm gonna take some nappies. I'll see you later, Kero.
Yeah, later. Thank you so much for helping out, Yofu. I appreciate you.
No problem. If there's any other problems with the chat box, I'll have my live tech support.
No, sleep first. Anything that happens, we could fix it another day.
See ya.
Yeah, later.
No problem. Bye.
Hey, what's up, Skeebs? How you doing? Fellow Kierning citizen. At least for right now. I'm trying to keep the pots cheap, you know what I mean? Let's see, what do we got fried chicken wise? 5, so we need let's do 40. Oh, that means I can buy more lemons. We gotta go meet Mr. Pickle and donate to Kierning. The donation to Kierning's gonna be ass. I fucking hate that guy. Saying it to yourself is crazy. Nice, free experience. We love to see it. All right, let's get a couple more lemos. And I'm not going to sell the sergeant. Well, wait. I think for the most part, you can sell it between NPC and vend price. So maybe? And then we have pet food here as well. Let's buy... let's just buy 6. Okay, we still have 2K, which is good. Okay, perfect. Should have made the shops have discount if you're a citizen at the joint. I mean, they technically do. Like, you know, well, maybe not a discount, but you at least have access to fried chicken. And then you don't have to go all the way into Ant Tunnel for the salad whenever you get enough contribution. So that's good. Number of levels needed to make a first job advancement. 10. Let's go. Oh my god. That's what I need. That's what I've been waiting for. Let me get discounts on meat and lemon. Yeah, can I pay fried chicken prices for some meat, please? You know, I always wonder whenever we talk to people outside of the MapleStory fandom, I do wonder if we sound batshit fucking insane. Like, I'm over here, I'm like, guys, I gotta efficiently econ so I can afford my fried chicken and lemons. You don't understand? This is a very serious thing. Because, like, as a mage, I can't wand whack. That's ridiculous. You expect me to be whacking my wand? It only does, like, 1 damage. Oh, he dropped. Oh, God, that hurt. Okay. God, I still need so many. I need 5 more. Probably ask while we're playing Mushroom Game, because everyone that plays Mushroom Game is around 30 years old. or brand new to the concept of mushroom game. There is no in between. You are brand new or 30. Those are the two things that Maplers are. Also, about a 75% unemployed ratio. Okay, do we have 10? We got 10. Let's fucking go. Oh! Oh! Saw my life flash before my eyes. Must say I love your hat today. Oh, thank you, Lily. It's drawn on. Had to get my favorite Maple Story wizard hat. Yeah, actually, I need to make sure I give Soap some muns for this because she drew me a whole PNG tuber outfit for this whole marathon stream. And since I always go mage in these because it's always the most solid choice for like accuracy, I got this done and it looks nice. And there's a couple of facial expressions, the two that you need, which is tears and anger. Those are the only emotions that you need. Rage, yes. When you don't get the thing that you need, when my face when no pan lid, my face when pan lid. Actually, probably like this for my face when pan lid, but still. Oh, okay. You insist on going down. You haven't told me what mixtures of expressions you wanted. What do you mean? We discussed these ones. I love the smug face. It's literally the regular, like two of the regular states, but just like I just keep the eyes closed for this one. Fucking me when I spread misinformation about Maple Story on the internet. It's like I'm the best. I know it. Fuck off if you think otherwise. This is true. This is true. Look, man. You know, I'm not the smartest person in the room, but I at least wouldn't lie to you like Dino Fries. There's a difference. Come on. Goddamn. Okay, we're good. We got it. We got it. And my platforming game skills are peak. Dino Fries, he's a, what was it? He's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, and he got called out by the company for, what was it, basically saying that an employee contacted him and gave him update notes for the next test, and they were like, yeah, he's lying. Like, straight up just, like, lying for clout. And so, yeah, that shit's crazy to me. Yeah, it's pretty bad whenever what's it called? It's pretty bad whenever you've gotta get like fact checked by the company that owns the game that you play. You know what I mean? Oh wait, fuck. Let's just do this. BRB gonna wake up your mom? Okie doke. We'll see when you get back. Dude, it feels bad every single time that you, fuck up that. Which part of it's my fault. If I'm not on 3, I'd only be, like, half paying attention. What? Don't leave the passes up here. Careless. Careless, careless, careless. Also, after that rough ligators... Okay, we still have 38 chickens. We'll be fine. Okay, back. Welcome back. Just to pick up your brother from work. Oh, yeah, definitely don't want to oversleep through that. What? Somebody quoting Sonic the Hedgehog in chat? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my fake. Where was that just unprompted? I think it's just unprompted. A 200-pound toolbox. He does not need to walk and carry that home. No, at that point, the toolbox is staying at work. If it was me anyways. The eyes and mouths are separate, so I can make, like, I don't know, crying with the... Oh, like mixed faces? No, it's okay. No, it's totally fine, Soap. You've done a wonderful job. He trusts no one. I don't blame him. He's got a great eye for tools. Well, and also, I mean, if you work with tools, there's one fact of life. At some point, your tools will at least be stolen or attempt to be stolen. My dad was an electrical contractor for his entire career. And he, like, maybe a few times a year would be like, yeah, someone broke into our trucks and stole all of our tools. And it's just like, it happened enough to where I feel like the response of, again, would be appropriate. Branded every single one of the tools. Yeah, fucking someone steals it and it's like, oh yeah, well what does that brand stand for? And they make up some fucking bullshit on the spot. Also, for context, Maplers, we are waiting for the Neki to spawn. That way we can get one more pass without having to kill slime because that's expensive. Very expensive. I'm so happy, though. We ended up getting into the $10,000 club just to manage to buy our way back to $2,000. Such is life, I guess. I got slot expansions this time, though, so we shouldn't have any worries about running out of etc. space from, like, mushroom caps. And I think a stack of those are, like, between 4 and 7K for 200, so that'll be some decent passes from the bonus. Is it me or pet needs to eat every 2 minutes? No. I don't know if this is true, but I feel like your pet gets hungry less the more you level it up, and I base that off of no research. Alright, bless RNG for the box. What do we get? Okay, blue potion's actually not terrible. Fuck, I'll take it. In this economy, you can never have too many blue potions. Do you play with Yofu a lot on stream or no? So, like, sometimes. Me and him hang out quite a bit off of stream, but it just depends on the game. You know, like, if I were to make a Pal World server, we'd probably play together. But outside of that, you know, it's just like yapping. We just yap. I probably would have had him on last night if I wasn't completely brain dead and just like totally didn't realize that he had asked to hang out. like an idiot. But no, it's funny. I met Yofu in a Core Keeper stream because I was apparently the only person streaming that game that spoke English. And we've been friends ever since. And that is why I can't quit Twitch. Not like I could, but like I don't wanna. Cause like, it's the same thing with meeting Kara. I was playing Shining Force because someone like, you know, made it the bit game. So I was playing a game that someone's like, play this. And I'm like, okay. And then like the second that I like have my first stream, I think it was like my first or second stream, I get raided by someone who would later become like my best friend. No leaving Twitch, I'd cry. I know I'm not around a lot, but I enjoy every stream I come in for. Well, I appreciate that. And I don't take attendance here. You know? I'm just thankful to see folks. Honestly, it'd be weird if I did, because, like, who takes attendance on Twitch? Gonna pop into your DMs like, I didn't see you today. Is there an issue? That'd be weird. Streaming seems like so much fun. You know what? If I have to give a little monicum of advice about streaming, it would be don't expect this kind of reception when you first start. I got a kickstart because I had a group of friends that supported me really heavily. And I was also dating someone that had a group of friends that supported me heavily, right? And so it made it to where I kind of got like a little bit of a leg up. But, you know, if you don't have like a solid support base of people that'll like kick you up a few notches when it comes to the algorithm, you can be stuck in, I don't even want to call it no man's land, but what feels like no man's land for a long time. There's some people that I know that have been streaming for years, and they just, I mean, they do it because they like it, and that's what matters. You got to have fun. But, you know, their CCV probably hasn't gone up in the entirety of that I've, like, known them. But it doesn't seem like they care about that or feel like the need to... That's another thing. I always feel the need to improve. You know what I mean? Kind of like how we're getting a model at some point whenever Aka's free. You know, I always feel the need to improve. And apparently I got to do more face cam streams because I sent selfies to Merc and Twilight, and Merc's response was, you need to turn on your webcam more, which is flattering, you know? So I don't know, maybe I'll think about it. Someone else you watch just said it's a lot of talking to yourself. Oh yeah, dude, you know what the worst part is about that too? Not only is it true, but sometimes you kind of lose your internal monologue a little bit, if that makes any sense. Like, sometimes you'll just say some shit and be like, that probably should have been a thought, as opposed to me saying that out loud. Because when you get bored, you'll just say any little thing that comes into your brain, which is how we got Latina mayonnaise. But then, like, those can also become, like, really funny little bits for your stream, depending on what it is and the people around. What? Yeah, it's a long... Look, it's a long story. Latina mayonnaise, it's Alfredo sauce. That's what that means. It's code for Alfredo sauce, which I know doesn't make sense, but to certain people in chat, especially Yofu, it does. I don't like it anyways. Look. It's just really rough. You have to wake up at 5 a.m., and you gotta milk the Latinas. That way you can get the mayonnaise ready, right? That's actually not part of the lore. That's just something I decided to say. We were playing some zombies game, and I don't know how it came up. I don't remember how it came up, but I got Alfredo sauce on my pizza because the regular like pizza sauce, it was giving me heartburn. And I just used to have really bad heartburn. Still kind of do sometimes. But I was like, oh yeah, we'll do that. Less acidic. Very nice. And now I just love it. It's like my favorite kind of sauce to have on pizza. But I don't remember how it bridged between that and Latina mayonnaise. I really don't. Talk to myself a thought and probably say a lot of inside thoughts. My cousin side-eyes you. I mean, someone would find that funny. Is it a Grandy thing? No, I don't think so. The worst part is I don't even know which stream it was, so I can't even like go back and find the context. It just exists now, for better or worse. Mostly worse. Grandy mentioned it a couple times. I mean, he might have been there. Pardon? Yeah, like I said, I can only explain it somewhat. But now it's just one of those things that's like taken on a life of its own. It's okay, I get it. Now, yeah, the joke is that it doesn't make any sense mostly. You know what? You know what it could have been, now that I'm introspecting a little bit? It might have been me trying to say Italian mayonnaise and fucking it up. Because I just be like that sometimes. I would assume Italian mayonnaise with lots of garlic. Oh yeah, definitely. You got to have a lot more garlic if you're gonna get the Italian mayonnaise for sure, for sure. Like Heart Enema. Oh my god, I gotta repost that short. I'd like fucked up my algo by posting the what's it called? The Sea Bunnies the Sea Bunny tattoo time lapse. And so I wanted to post a few more shorts and then repost it because I feel like it got critically underserved. The Heart Enema clip is so funny. I meant to say embolism, by the way. That was the word I was looking for. Kind of like earlier when Jacob came in and I couldn't think of the word, what word was it? Implemented. I think implemented was it. Something in my brain vaguely remembers someone finding another stroke using the AI TTS. Oh no, that's where it came from. The Latinas were because of Shadow. No, you're so right. That's exactly what it was. No, you're totally right. Because we found out that there was something you could do. It wasn't Latinas, but the shitty Shadow AI, it was like some sentence and you got them to just start fucking freaking out. And that's where the mayonnaise come from. Did it have anything to do with the Alfredo sauce then? Or did we just like make that up? Love the chat where I need to lay down and enjoy your game and kick a lot of mushroom heads, I guess. Thank you, Lily. Have a good lay down and thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I don't fucking know. Unsure. I know. And the worst part is I can't even like find the source because we were playing, like I said, a zombies game, but I'd have to look through dozens of VODs to find the exact game we were playing. Hi, how goes it? Hey, Kara, talking about Latina mayonnaise. What's up? How goes it for you, buddy? Fuck yeah, Latina mayonnaise. Okay, Kara, do you remember any of the context about that? That was Dying Light Mr. Beast it came up in? No, it was, I think, Michael's Zombies. Because I remember having some pack-a-punched gun, and it came up. Because that was the first time I ordered pizza with Alfredo sauce on it. It goes, walked into a lot of work, nothing really for me to do, so it's been a lot. Well, hopefully it's chilling out, because a lot is not fun. And no, not really. Dude, yeah, no, now that it's been brought up, this is going to be my conversational stuck topic for, like, the rest of the day. Had a pack-a-punch gun so it wasn't reminiscing. No, I remember because I had commented on how we had basically solved everything and that we were never going to die, and so we had to die on purpose. Hey, Richard, what's up? Latina mayonnaise, lost media in Kero's brain. Everything is lost media in my brain. Project Lazarus. Oh, it wasn't Michael Zombies. That's definitely Project Lazarus for sure. You retaped your laptop a few minutes ago. Why did you have to retape your laptop? What happened? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Having a good time. Chilling. PQing. I'm going to be going until probably like 10 or so p.m. so I can go on a walk later. I am waiting with bated breath to see why Dragon had to retape his laptop. Screen casing broke. Tend to be clumsy with your laptop sometimes. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but when you said taping it back together, I just assumed that it was broken exactly in half for some reason. spent like 10 minutes trying to die and someone kept reviving you. Yeah, some random that wasn't even a part of our game. Like, good on you, random, but this isn't the time. Okay, so basically, if I can get my potions to last for 2 of these, then I should make enough econ to profit, I guess, would be the term. Had to go laptop a while ago because the hinges are broken to heck. Okay, so don't ever take that on an airplane. They will think it's a bomb. That happened to my friend's aunt once. She glued a laptop and they're like, okay, we get it. You're just a Canadian terrorist. Happy guild season is going to end soon. Oh, I bet. Everyone that I know that's serious about World Zero has been unreachable. Kind of like me with this game. Just so unbelievably locked in. It's kind of funny, actually. Well, yeah, I mean, the juxtaposition of a Canadian terrorist is kind of crazy. That's just, like, completely against every stereotype we have about Canadians. I was so confused for a moment because I was like, what did I do? What? Do they call you a Canadian terrorist? Is that something that's lore? You have not been locked in. You only get on for dailies. Look, that's called having restraint, okay? I could never do the guild season that they do. What was it? Someone was like, you need to be more active for guild season so we can have opponents. And I'm like, no. Look, I know how long Drake alone spends on during guild season. I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke at all. Spending the rest of my natural old person life in World Zero because of arbitrary guild season rewards. That was Merc or Ova. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it was... Well, no, Merc said he was chilling, so maybe Ova? Because Merc said he was chilling this time around, unless he lied and wasn't chilling. Or Blade. Oh, it's... You know what? Blade would make sense. I was going to say, I don't think Merc said it, and I don't remember Ova saying it. Think he's chilling next season. Oh, is this one of those things where it just perpetually rolls over every time he says it? It's always like, you know, it's kind of like the one more game rule. It's like, one more game, mom, and then you lose. You're like, but one more game, mom, and then you lose again. You're like, okay, but like one more game for real, though. Ooh, 8,000? Okay, hang on. How's our potion game looking? Ooh, we still have 25. Oh my god. Guys, it's official. We're in the money. That's so hype. This season was basically a godsend for him. What, was it like a bunch of golden items or something? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to troll him a little bit and be like, I heard you were grinding to get me more gold items. Because, you know, I'm the content creator that does all gold. And then he'll fight me probably and maybe disown me as a friend. He said we were besties when he came in last. And if that's not true, I will burn his house down hypothetically. You should play more Reminiscent Zombies. Oh, hold up. Reading is so dangerous right now. Especially since Origins will be releasing in a year or so. Like, their version of Origins, I assume, is what that is. Complete with the Easter egg. Oh, that's sick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. Not like this. Not like this. You're not gonna trap me like that. You need to do dailies on your alt, so I'll be back. Okay, Sunshine. BP with this season. Yeah, it looked like there was a bunch of cool stuff. But with this, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I have acute addiction plans for the next week straight. They have Mob of the Dead with the Easter egg already. Wait, hang on. Does it include the Easter egg song? That's the one that has Avenged Sevenfold in it, right? Let's hope you can get into your friend's guild before the season ends. Well, what's the holdup then? Because, like, if it's your friends, you should be able to get in pretty quickly, yeah? Eight more levels to go. We've got this, gamers. Maybe eventually I'll get to level 20 wand. I don't know. That's what I would like to get more than most things right now. That would really help out my my DPS. You know, part of me wonders if we should dump the econ into potions, or if we should just do SPR and try to save as much as possible. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here I go gaming again. It's the same as the next level of freaking Magic Claw. Well, let's see how well that goes, I guess. Good lord, she's gaming. Good lord. I can't believe it. The Konami code in its entirety. Ooh, another fucking Dark Sergeant. Are you kidding? Let's go. That's huge, actually. That's an easy 5k, unless we decide to black market it. Also, 2 drops, none of them for mages. I cry. I cry every day. Oh, dude, I just realized homie up there has a stolen fence and a freaking level 20 wand. This has to be a funding move. It has to be. And now we're 2-shotting. This is awesome. I like what's going on right now. Oh, what's this with Nella? Wait a minute, we're level 22. Does that mean that we can do Jane's quest? Let's see. No, it does not. My father slandered Little Caesars. A real man does not slander Little Caesars. That's true. That's so true, Chipper. That's so true. Little Caesars, look, it depends on location, but lately they have been way better than bad. Honestly, I don't know if I feel like vending these. I think I'm just gonna get the quick money. Okay, so we have 15, so we need... Let's just do 30 lemons. No. These motherfuckers, I swear to God. Fucking, they're like, ready? No, I'm getting chicken. All right, let's go. No, I mean, I need fucking chicken. It's $20 cheaper. Is the meat and chicken the same efficiency for Meso? Probably. I just haven't switched yet. All right. Number of levels. First job I've answered for a thief, 10. We're so lucky and blessed right now. Dude, I can knock back now too. We're so back. This is great. Damn, this guy got a pan lid in the last beta. Lucky motherfucker. Okay, I need 2 more. I'm gonna see if I can snake this without getting hit. Oh no, they spawned another one. Fuck it. Do it again. Let's go. You've been craving the cheesy the cheesy bread sticks so badly. Oh man, I love cheesy bread. Cheesy bread is one of the pure goods of the universe. Thought you had your anti-drowsy meds on you, but the bottle is empty. Coffee it is. Yikes. Hopefully it all pans out. Because, like, what? You're there until, like, 10 or something? $11 your time? Rough. I mean, I guess that's like a normal day. It's not like a 12-hour day, but still. One thing I wish companies would do, just, like, don't do, like, 30 minutes an hour unpaid lunch. Just fucking, the least you could do, you're already taking my day away. The least you could do is pay me to fucking have lunch. It's like the least you could do. Oh no! The leader died to the neckies. Very sad. I fucking hate the stupid 30-minute unpaid lunch shit that makes you so angry. Well, because if they paid you to just stay on for like, you know, the 30 minutes you have it, you'd have like an 8-hour shift instead of a 9-hour shift. Because the whole logic is that, well, you know, you got the extra 30, you might as well keep you for 9 fucking hours. Pet the artists. Honestly, everyone should get a quick little pat on the head. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Everyone gets one. Oh, you know what? If I gotta wait, I wasn't gonna do it, and I feel bad, but I'm gonna go get a cold crisp one because I gotta be up for a while. I'm trying to get down to 1 energy drink a day, though. I'm trying. It's not working, but I am trying. God, imagine if the snake spawned while I was gone. You watch so many documentaries about how 30-hour work week is better for companies, employees, and the economy, but America just doesn't fucking care. What? Us? We don't care? What? That's so shocking, and nobody ever could have possibly conceived that. That's so crazy. I hope I get like an accuracy scroll or something from this. Or like, I don't know, just something I can vend at like a better price. I should have checked to see what the price for those 2 warrior tops were, but I'd have to like find a buyer, and nobody has money. So I probably wouldn't have made many more mesos than just selling them to the vendor. What I do is I only buy one and then forget about it. I wish I could forget about it. I'm always thinking about beverages. It's like, oh my god, I have like 2 Powerades left. Ooh, Pure Waters? Damn. Fancy. But no, like I have 2 Powerades left, and I love my Island Burst Powerades. So like I gotta get more of those soon. But they're usually like $1 to $1.50, so it's much more economical than energy drinks. Of course, they don't care. The reason for women not being in the army was that they share bathrooms with the men, and I read that in history book. Fuck, hang on. history, a textbook in history class in middle school. Dude, as far as you can tell, I cannot fucking read, apparently. But yeah, which I'd like to point out, it's like, I've always, you know, dropping this topic immediately after, I've always loved the dichotomy of, hey, we can't do this because of what we're afraid that we'll do. Okay, so it sounds like you're the problem then. No, I can't be the problem. I'm amazing. There's a lot of shit that's like that, and it's just, like, kind of crazy how much we entertain that kind of mentality. You know, I wish they gave you a notification when stuff sold from your shop, because I know there's no way for me to know right now. But I'm so curious if the price reduction has gotten us any money. We were really confused at that one when we read it. Yeah. You know, I think it's better to be confused by something than to just be like, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? At least it means that you're thinking about something critically. Which, you know, I don't really particularly like talking about things like politics or like, you know, my opinions on the education system. But I just think it's crazy that critical thinking and reading comprehension are at like an all-time low. Because I don't know where I would be without critical thinking. And the fact that you have to be taught that is kind of wild. I kind of thought that just came with your brain. You know, I thought that was like a day one patch. It's taught? Yeah, it is. I had a whole like few classes over the years about, like, not entire classes, but like a few days of class dedicated to like teaching people what critical thinking is. Like Uno coming with the Xbox? Exactly. And I swear to God, I thought Uno came with the Xbox, but I guess Uno wasn't on some people's Xbox, because some people really just be like, well, I'm critical about stuff. Like, you're thinking about it? Oh, no, absolutely not. Wouldn't touch the stuff. Okay, real talk, though. You know, the whole, like, you just mentioned the meme Godzilla about Uno coming on your Xbox. I shit you not. Maybe it's because I bought a used Xbox, but Uno was not on my Xbox. Like, I remember because my friends were playing at one point, right? And I just remember being sad that I couldn't join them. And that was the end of the experience. I never had, like, an argument with them about it, like the meme. But like, if I didn't have Uno, then other people definitely, at some point, didn't have Uno. I honestly don't think Uno was on my 360. Right, like, are we being gaslit into believing that every Xbox 360 came with Uno? Because, like, I definitely had a time where my friends were like, hop on Uno, and I was like, oh, I don't have that. And they're just like, that sucks, and then we moved on. Uno should be standard on all consoles, in my opinion. It's the peak boredom game. Maybe it was a time frame thing. Possibly. I mean, I did get my Xbox, like, a little late. Because, you know, my mom was all like, if you want to get it, you have to pay for it yourself because, you know, your dad and I don't want you to have a fucking Xbox even though all your friends have one. So I saved up all my dollary dues and I got myself an Xbox, and then got critically addicted to Modern Warfare 2 for like 8 years. I was playing that far after most of the people had left the game. That was my favorite Call of Duty ever. And if they ever port it to a modern console, I will go missing for longer than this beta. That is a promise. And there might be clips that surface of me just getting real heated. I don't know. That shit activates the oog oog part of my brain. You have Uno in your therapy office? Hell yeah. Literally played it with your patient yesterday. Did you win, son? Yeah, the feels of missing out on playing with your friends. Yeah, it sucks. Especially because, like, my friend had Modern Warfare 2. I remember I didn't understand the Call of Duty landscape at the time, and my one complaint with Modern Warfare 2 is that it didn't have zombies. Because we were playing World at War Zombies all the time, and that shit was gas. And then we were playing Modern Warfare 2's campaign, and I was like, dude, this is sick. We have guns on snowmobiles. And, like, I never went back from that. 007 games could never. I mean, they could, but, like, they didn't, you know? I just remember being like, wow, it's like I'm really there in 720p. The guns in Ghost felt nice. You know, I did play Ghost a bit. I even got the Snoop Dogg Call of Duty pack. Or the voice pack. Call of Duty pack. Obviously, it's Call of Duty. Hello. Although, I was too young to understand the humor. I did think it was funny that the DLC in Modern Warfare 2 was called the Stimulus Package. Just a little bit of commentary on the actual situation that the world was going through. Because the Obama administration had cleared stimulus packages for people. Which, like, you know, that's funny. You know, that's just, like, that's taking something topical and being like, yeah, well, we'll just call this the stimulus package. Ha ha har har har. But yeah, the guns and Ghost felt nice. Black Ops and Black Ops 2 were pretty good. I didn't really care for Modern Warfare 3 that much. I think it's just because I really wish that my friends would go back to playing Modern Warfare 2. The maps were so peak. The guns were really nice. I don't know. There was just so much to love there. And then, what was it? After Ghosts, I played Black Ops 3. And that was like the end of my actively playing COD phase. And then Grandy got me 6, but we never really played it. And then 7 came out like a year later, so. But yeah, what's up, Cosmos? Blobs 2 is definitely, wait, it's definitively the console game. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna die. The console game you played the most for zombies and multiplayer. Nothing beats Modern Warfare 2 FAL semi-automatic weapons in my mind. Dude, it was a 2-shot to the body, bro. It was a 2-shot to the body. It was next level stupid. Like, in a good way. You know? And then people modded with it all the time. And you're like, dude, you don't even need to cheat to be good with that gun. It was already good. Keno in Black Ops 1 was supposed to be a final DLC map for World at War, but time constraints made it to where they launched it as like a new thing. I did not know that, actually. But yeah, did you guys know that they released Black Ops 1 and 2 for PlayStation 5 recently? And like people are like, we're so back because they get to play the game on like new servers and a new console. I'm just saying, Modern Warfare 2 is right there. It's right there. Could we please? Like, please? I'll even play it on PlayStation. I don't give a fuck. Nobody plays Xbox anymore. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I will buy a headset for that, probably. You're addicted to COD Mobile? What's COD Mobile like? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, Jesus. People are memeing on a modder for the game. Wait, what do you mean a modder for the game? Like, memeing on them how? We played Black Ops 2 for the Wii U. The Wii U? How the hell did they use the screen on the little tablet for Call of Duty? Because you know they had to. Otherwise, why is it a Wii U game? Of course that motherfucker had to stop. Someone modded Black Ops 2 PS5 and they got memed to hell. Like, what did they do for it? Like, I guess modded in, like, what way? Oh, they were cheating. Oh, that's different. Okay, okay. Because, like, modding is one thing, but cheating is the other. Yeah, no, I could see people memeing on that. Well, because, like, you know, people are trying to go back and live the glory days. And it's like, dude, if your glory days were cheating on Call of Duty, you kind of suck. Just as, like, a person, you know? Mod panel. Oh, okay, so like a J-tagged Xbox, essentially. Yeah, that's fucking lame. Yeah, I'd meme on that person as well. It's like, bro, we're so back, and the first thing you have to do is be like, oh my god, how can I cheat in this video game? Dude, just, I don't know, learn to actually program in a way that matters or something if that's all you care about. Because no one's ever like, oh my god, you cheat in a video game? That's so cool. Wow, that's so cool of you. Nobody. Nobody says that. Nobody's ever said that. Think Treyarch sent them a cease and desist? God, you'd fucking hope so. Cheaters say that? I don't even think that other cheaters say that. Because, like, they have to cheat to be good. And so when they encounter other cheaters, they're like, oh, wow. You know, fucking, I know I'm cheating, but, like, you're cheating worse than me because, you know, it's you and I'm me and I'm better than you, you know? Because, like, for the record, I had a friend that used a jitter mod in Modern Warfare 2, right? And every time he found someone that also had one, he's like, oh my god, we're doing that now? And it's like, you were doing it already! What do you mean doing it now? You were, if anything, you were doing it first! People on PS5 got the person's info, and that's a whole other can of worms. Yikes. Neither team up or 1v1. God, imagine you got two cheaters and they decided to team up. Like the fuck? It's like, you're already bad enough, but now you gotta be bad together? I guess birds of a feather, really. Oh, dude. Okay, completely off topic. You know what I found out last night? My downstairs neighbors are moving out. And I'm, like, really sad about that because they're super sick. So, like, that's heartbreaking because they were chill and awesome. But I don't know. The thing is, my apartment complex is now 50% empty. Like, our building, right? So I don't even know if I'll end up getting new neighbors. Which is, like, kind of crazy. And, oh my god, it's even crazier. So they were asking way too high for sign-ons to the apartment, right? And they lowered the price by, I think, like $50 a month or something. And I guarantee you they're still not going to get people signing in. And they also closed the fucking laundry facilities permanently. Just like this last week, like this Monday. Like, I just don't think people are going to pay asking price if they can't even do their laundry on site. But yeah, so two things that suck ass. No downstairs neighbors and no laundry facilities. So now we got to go to a laundromat to do all our laundry, which is super cool. Everybody loved that. /s. Might be /s. I might be just saying it wrong. But, like, sarcastic. You know, no one loves that. That's stupid. Remember, there was one person on the original Black Ops and Black Ops 2 cheated against other cheaters. Oh, okay, if there's no cheaters in the match and they played normally. Okay. See, like, that's different, but also definitely a way to, you know, try to take a good approach to you having cheats at all. I don't even think this guy cheats, but you guys have probably seen the John anti-cheat memes, right? I think it's so funny, because I think he's just a guy that's good at Sea of Thieves, but he just, like, boards people's vessels, and he's like, "You're not cheating here, are you?" And then, like, they try to kill him and shit, and he just keeps coming back. You can't get rid of him. I know one of the devs for Rust streams and they go around finding cheaters and puts landmines in their base. I've seen those videos. It's so funny. Dude, you know, I don't think Rust is... We've played a lot of games on this channel, and I do not think I will ever play Rust or touch it with a 10-foot pole. It seems like everyone that plays that game actively hates themselves. It also seems like nobody's having fun. Fucking does MapleStory have a Lovense plugin? What the fuck? Man, people crazy. Play a Minecraft server in its survival mode, like all, which is like all hackers and it's blatantly obvious, but the mods, let's see, don't always catch them because they can't get them when they're not online and the evidence isn't enough, which can sometimes not be enough when it's extremely obvious. That's stupid. Minecraft servers are such an interesting anomaly because, like, a fair amount of people cheat in Minecraft. Not, like, a ton of people, but, like, there's a bunch of different cheats you can get. You know, you could be, like, hard cheating, like, what, fucking, the Dream guy, he was caught, like, messing with his odds for speedruns. And then you have, like, people that are auto mining and X-raying and shit. There's just, like, such a wide array of cheats. I don't know how you would effectively fight against everything without having people that are just extremely knowledgeable on your staff, which I feel like if you're gonna do that, you better be getting paid for that, because that's a lot of knowledge to just like volunteer away, I guess. And you got to stay up to date because, you know, when it comes to like games like that, hackers are always finding new ways to cheat the game. PvP cheats that reset every month. That's stupid. Yeah, they don't get paid. You would never find me actively having a vast knowledge base about a collection of cheats and not getting paid to moderate. That's insane. Are pan lids only in green mushrooms? Yes, they're only in green mushrooms.
Thank you for following Ritzy Matt. There are no refunds on your soul.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Hopefully they don't leave me behind again. I gotta get more damn potions. The dream guy? What? I mean, dude, I almost forgot his name for a second there. At first, I was gonna say green mask guy or guy that everyone bullied into unface revealing. And they take like an hour or two to see stuff. I mean, they have lives. Well, you'd hope so. What, no Magic Claw? I'm trying to min-max my investment to potion costs, you know? So, like, you know, we actually got 16k right now, which is great because level 19 Energy Bolt uses the same mana as Magic Claw, but I'm two-shotting, so it doesn't really matter. So yes, no Magic Claw right now. Damn, everyone's gone. Now I gotta find the new party. Rest in peace. That was really good while it lasted. Selling pure waters. Oh, dude, the pure waters are going way down in price right now. Because they dropped from KPQ, so that is not that shocking, I guess. We still have 14 fried chickens. That's it. I'm putting them on the emergency bar. We're getting meat now. We're leveling up to meat. 2 lemons. Let's get 48 lemons. And then meat, let's get 40. And we still have 6k left over with a generous potioning. So let's hope that we can find another bonus party, because that was really good. Oh, wait, let's go sell our caps, too. I wish I had an archer friend to give all these arrows to, because I don't know what to do with these. Like, I could just drop them, but they're not really taking up inventory space. Oh, I still need that salad, too. Do we need anything with green caps? No, but we need blue caps, that's for sure. The junior neckies don't count in KPQ? That's kind of stupid. Oh, we can go turn in our Omok table, too. And we need 100 pig ribbons for this. I'm here. Yo, what's up, Burnt? Welcome in. We just got done with a party in KPQ and not in Maple. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Burnt. I wish you could be here. I want a KPQ with my buddy. Happy for you. Demand you show pot lid. Yo, demanding pan lid? Crazy. No, I don't have one yet, sadly. God, I really hope this time would be different, but here we are. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You're Sleepy? Hi, Sleepy. I'm Kero. I guess we'll get a little bit more pet food. And then, what am I gonna do here? Dude, who even uses pure waters? Like, genuinely. Can't even afford mana elixirs in this damn economy. I guess you sell them like 1 by 1 for cheap, so you don't have to go to Sleepywood. But like, I don't know. You got to go there for most things, anyways. Let's see. We do technically have enough to cab, but I don't think I want to waste the cab. Wait a minute. Let's go check something real quick. Let's see, because there used to be people next to the cab selling scrolls for, like, way cheaper. Let's see if they have moved to the outskirts. Ores and stuff, drop of fame. Let's see. Quest items and some gear. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. We could go check on our shop, but I don't think I'm going to do that till the end of the day. How's the lemon economy? We still out here getting meat and lemos, but you know what? I haven't had to get any really decent drops, and I just spent like 10k on potions, so we're making it. I'm actually making more money than I'm spending in KPQ bonus, so like that's nice, honestly. Okay. Oh, right. Not in a party. DMs when you get a second. Okie doke. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. I responded. Level 23 guy says he's a professional. Man, you know what I really need? This guy's name is Excalibur. That's a funny name. I need a damn wand so badly. But I know the level 20 one's like 10k, and that's a waste of funds. And then I could have had the level 15 staff, but I sold it. And it was one magic attack minus anyways. And I didn't know if the attack speed mattered. Level 30 today. If I can help it, I'm going to be going in 6 hours, so probably not. But I'm going to try to get close. I got to get off at 10 today so I can try to hit my maintenance for my working out. Oh yeah, by the way, Sadako, whenever you get on, remind me, I gotta fame you. I gotta fame you for that amazing head. But also, I see you're level 10 still. Are you just gonna be merching this entire time until, what, I guess the 10th when level 100 comes out?
To my crush talk about her guy best friend got jumped by 2 people, but you paid for 4.
Well, it sounds like you need to get a refund then. Or those 2 people have to give them twice the beating. That'll help for the random defame you got walking through a town. Bro, why? Why would somebody... Do you think that maybe you got a username of somebody that, that, like, was like a, you know, a mean person in the previous beta? Because, like, why would someone random defame like that? You know, take it easy. There's too many games I'm juggling right now to be grinding one where progress isn't saved. Fair. This is just what I wish I could be doing, but like having it matter. And so I'm here. Plus, you know, streaming it's nice because I've met like more people that are super sick and like MapleStory. Have you stretched in the 2.5 hours you've been live? Guys, the party quest. Think about the party quest. Maybe they just don't like Rez. Wait, am I missing something? Is Rez like a person? Number of levels to make thief. 10. Nexon's taking pity on us because we'll never own homes. So real. Go stretch, guys. I literally can't. They'll get mad at me. Oh, wait. Shit. Did I not re-potion when I should have? 50 lemons. Oh, I didn't put my meat on. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Could stretch between party quests. That's an idea. Or I could just do it whenever I hit bonus, but bonus is where the EXP lives. Rez, the DJ producer from Canada. Oh, possibly. The amount of selling salads I've seen is kind of crazy, because, like, I get why people need them. But, like, I don't think people need them so bad that you need to, like, set up a salad shop. You know, one thing I really do like about what's going on in the beta right now is that people could actually do KPQ at level 21. Like, that's a big difference than the first one. Well, I mean, mages could, but, you know, it's a big difference. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I have 10. Perfect. Haven't seen Dark Swamp in so long. Oh, man. I just hope they add the Junior Neckies hidden street in at some point. Seems easier to level. It's gotta be, right? But I don't think anyone's actually pointed out why, or if that's the case. Or it's just knowledge. And Kero doing an 8.5-hour stream to reach level 20 says otherwise. Look. First of all, it was 12.5 hours. But, or no, it was 11.5 hours, I mean. But, it's, like, that wasn't all grinding. You know, we chilled for a little bit. We did a little bit of sightseeing. You know, probably could have been faster. I was gonna say, are we actually fucking doing that? Oh my god, I almost died. Oh wait. I like that everyone's consensus is the same. Alright. I can stretch until we get the neckies. All right. Back just in time. You got protein coffee? Protein. Damn it. More overall for defense scrolls. What am I supposed to do with this? Literally nothing. You know, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but at some point, I think I might make another character so I can try out more of the classes. But I don't know if it's worth it, because we're going to be able to try out all the skills on the 10th anyways.
Deploying flashbang.
Damn, that sucks. That guy died and forgot that you can respawn inside the PQ. Wig out. Okay, hang on. Let me clear a couple plats and I'll wig out. Also, okay, I'm kind of curious, Kara. So you said you had protein coffee. Does that taste different than like a regular roast of coffee? I don't think I've ever even heard of protein coffee. You need it? No, but like, you know, does it taste heartier or like what's the difference? It's protein milk. Oh, you put that in the coffee. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right, let me go. Hang on, let me go get the Mr. Patch. Wig out, 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 wig out. Wig out. All right, we got it. We got the wigging in. Currently enjoying sugar-free cookies and protein ice cream. We enjoy our min-max treats in this house. Absolutely. Damn. Okay. What kind of? Oh, you said sugar-free cookies. What kind of cookies then? I swear to God, if they're sugar-free sugar cookies, I will lose my fucking mind. Why would I search Twitch? I'm right here. True, true, true. The meme was in response to the wig out. Oh, okay, okay. 100% sugar-free chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to try those out. And what kind of ice cream? Dude, I've been trying, ever since you taught me about Halo Top ice cream, I've been getting it except for one instance because Bluebell made a new flavor called Gooey Butter Cake, and fuck, it's my new favorite flavor of ice cream. But like, it's not good. It's like the worst thing I could have possibly. The fact that gooey is in the name is contradictive to what I'm trying to do. You hit the middle auto text button when doing that and it typed that in for some reason. Wait, Kara, do you use predictive text often? No? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you know what? I hadn't mentioned this yet, but a big thanks to everyone that's subscribed over at the YouTube. We are halfway to the amount of subs we need to consider partnership, so that's awesome. Because they lowered it to 500 from 1,000, but then you need like 4,000 watch hours. So, you know, it's going to take a while, but the idea that we're almost there subs-wise is fuck yeah. It's progress. Dude, our party leader just left despite saying take your time. Like, okay. But like, I don't want to lead this party. Do I look responsible to you? I'm proud I enlighten people on the path of least suffering. Yeah, honestly. Because like, I don't even, like, how do I put it? I would not even get regular, like, chocolate ice cream over Halo Top. It's just better. Like in every single way. Like flavor-wise and like consistency-wise. Also, the amount of fiber and protein in it is kind of amazing. Dude, I love that stupid little thing so much. I remember when Nova was like, I know what to do, because he got to pick his own redeem for something subathon related. And he sent me that, and the second I saw what the sound effect was called, I was like, I know exactly what fucking noise this is. It is the quintessential squeaky toy noise. Oh, Car, you said no? Okay, good, because predictive text, kinda, eh. I don't know, I don't have predictive text on your phone since you turned off autocorrect. That's probably one of the best things you could do is turn off autocorrect. Like, I'm an adult autocorrect. I can say fuck. It's fine. Maybe one of these days we'll get the pan lid. I mean, I know we have like another week still, but I'm not going to be here forever. You made a mistake building in Pal World? Wait, what was the mistake? Too lazy to take the whole thing down. Just to move it 2 feet and you're just gonna have to cope? You're stronger than I am. If I build something barely off center, you bet your ass I am taking it down and rebuilding it. Have faith, you have my Panlid prayers backing you. Fucking Burnt believes in me, I can do anything. Genuinely, though, it's been a little bit bad. I don't think I've gotten a single equip drop from mushrooms. Like the green mesh, like the green hats, I mean. I haven't gotten a single one, I'm pretty sure. But yet I get 2 Dark Master Sergeants, you know, for warriors. Because anything but stuff that I can use. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I didn't even think about this. People are talking about selling ores. I should see what it's gonna... Oh, whoops. I should see what it's gonna take in order to build my own wand. That might be a little more cost-effective. Damn it. I was just about to praise this guy. He got an equip he can use, and of course, it's under average. Go figure, dude. That is devastating. You can't figure out how to get live YouTube comments on mobile? Oh, I'd have no idea. Outside of going to the stream, maybe? If that even does it. $2.5K for a stolen fence? Damn. That sucks, dude. That stolen fence would have at least given me some guard chance, but he's all the way in Hennesis. I'm not walking there. I'll come to you if you want to buy... Okay, he said, yeah, 2.5K. I'm here. Okay. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, ain't dying like this. You ain't gonna take that from me like this. Alright, where's this guy? His name is Magic Wand. Magic Wand. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I see you. I see. Oh, he's the mushroom. Quest trade. Perfect. Hell yeah. Ah, what he didn't mention is that it's -1. Whatever, it's fine. Cheaper than 5K, I'll take it. All right, let's see. We need 30 lemons and like 20 meat. Eating rice, don't kill me, please. Do people have summoning sacks already? That'd be crazy. This guy's name is Bandit, and he's doing a throwing star build. Come on, man. Really? You had one job. Literally one job. And it wasn't to be an assassin. See, I think it's Arcforge that does. Yeah, it's Arcforge. So let's see, a level 21 means level 4, which is going to take fucking forever, dude. Okay. At that point, you might as well buy it. Welcome back, Sunshine. Throwing Star Bandit went. Well, there's actually a name for that. It's Send It. But, like, no one does that. Oh, it's Biscuits. Hi, buddy. That's my boy. Is this guy's name Bitcoin? That's funny. Minus 52 fame? Dear God. People love giving out defames. Nostalgic, wow. Dude, right? Welcome in, by the way. No, it's gonna be a KPQ crying kind of day.
For following Gillism.
Can't imagine we're doing much else. On your soul. KPQ, check up on our store at some point. I don't know when, though. I want to give it as much time to sell out as possible. Kara, when I hit 12, should I become a Hennes or caring citizen? Enjoy the follow? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So here's the thing, Kitsunari. Wherever you're going to be based around, do that first, because you can swap literally at any time. Number of AP gained from leveling up to 1 from 1 to 6, that's 25. Man, getting 2 in the 20s. Oh shit, okay. I guess I'm the leader of the party now. Dude needed no convincing. Is this different from OG Maple back in the day? Yes. So they've changed a few things for QOL. Like if you die in KPQ, you respawn in the PQ as opposed to outside and like, you know, kind of fucking over the PQ. Accuracy system is built different. They've done some class rebalancing. And they've changed a few things in third job that people are both stoked and not stoked about. I guess like the main thing is like no HS, and I don't know if that's making it to launch, but then like Chief Bandits get flash jump and just a few other things that I don't know, I can live with, you know, but it is different. So I guess, like, yes, it is, but it is still pretty OG feeling. So the pace is the same, but there are a few things that would probably make you be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, fuck. Gotta give this guy back leader. So it's remake OG Maple. Is it 4K? 19. Okay, so it is 1080p. It might go. I don't know if it goes up to 4K. It might go up to 2. Here, I can show you real quick. Let's see, because I only have 1080p monitors. Where is it? So for me, it only displays up to 1080p. So it's at least 1080p, but I think it does go up to either 1440 or 4K, but I don't know which. First advancement is Magician. That's 10. Really enjoying the slower pace? Yeah. Well, like, and example, every class has flash jump and current, right? But like, and with the updates, you got the Sins and the Archers are getting flash jump, and then they moved Rush to second job, which means that things are gonna be more mobile, but like not like game-breakingly mobile. And not everyone's getting flash jump, which is honestly great, because like, Archers could have used it for a while, and fucking CBs needed it for the entire time they've existed. It was kind of weird they didn't get it, especially because they kept Assaulter in the pool. I still think about MapleStory 2 sometimes. Dude, they could have fixed MapleStory 2. It was fun. I liked it, but it had problems, obviously. But like, they could have fixed it. It was completely serviceable. But they threw it away like there was no redeeming the game. Also weird, this swamp weirdly smells like fish. But there's alligators in here, and alligators, I don't think they smell like fish. Oh no. Ooh! Guard chance. Nice. Oh, that was such a lucky proc. Stop that. Stop that. No. Don't bozo me. You bozo. Let's see. I got 10. I'm good to go. Okay, next level, I'll be able to max out Energy Bolt, which is going to be great. And then I'll be able to start working on MP recovery, which I didn't think I'd really need. Oh, God, fucking... had it fucking burp halfway through that sentence. So I didn't really think I would need, but here we are. They have all PQs available and stuff like that, or because it's beta, not the full version. Okay, so, it's just KPQ right now. The way it's working is, it's Victoria Island and the new area, Forgotten Hollow, which I can't show you because I can't map. But they are basically taking Classic and then building it in a different direction, like if the Big Bang never happened. And then they're releasing Orbis and El Nath on the 8th. So we'll be able to explore outside of Orbis, you know, and stuff like that, starting on the 8th. And then on the 10th, they're letting us sample third job. So it's KPQ and then maybe OPQ? We're not sure yet, though. And then we don't have Ludibrium. Whoops, no, don't pick this up. Okay, good, I didn't pick it up. No Ludi yet? No, not yet. Although, what was it? Here's some good news, Kitsunari. The data miners did find monsters unique to Ludibrium in the files. So, if not on launch, soon after. Good, new direction is cool. We want OSRS for Maple, not WoW Classic. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of giving them some room to breathe and taking the slow pace of Classic and making something different out of it. Because, like, at some point, if we kept MapleStory the exact same, everyone would be funding bishops, and then everyone would get bored, I don't know, halfway between third job and fourth job, and then the really tenacious would make it to fourth job, and the really, really tenacious would make it to Zach, or not Zach, well, Zach and HT, right? So, I like the idea of them just, I don't know, doing it differently enough to make it interesting, I guess. Could you imagine Maple Hardcore? You know, someone would totally Iron Man Maple Story, 100%. I mean, people technically do, like, for fun, but if they had an Iron Man world, I think that would be crazy. There we go. You meant WoW Classic just worked slowly to modern WoW, and we don't need the slow crawl to modernity? No, we don't. No, an entirely new direction is much better in my opinion, Burnt. Like, and I know you just agreed with me there, but it's just like, yeah, I don't want it to get up to modern Maple. Modern Maple is kind of my problem with Maple. All right, now we gotta wait. Gotta wait for the neckies. The real question is, do I keep doing Ent or should I throw... I mean, what? What are the odds I even get a level 31 anytime soon? Worst case, we can APR. That'll be all right. Okay, so level 20 Energy Bolt has 16 MP, which is the same as like level 13 or 14 Magic Claw, so it's definitely still better for economy. Okay. Wait, for what? Oh, sorry, I switched topics too fast. For what thing? I think it's funny. My friend Sadako is talking in buddy chat and she can't find her shop because there's no way to locate what shop that you set up when it comes to hired merchants. So you just have to like remember where you put it or what your shop was named and then go find it. Well, let's see how we're doing. We got 40 meat, 41 lemons. And then how much money do we have? 3.7k. But we have 300 horny caps. So like 5 if we sell that. What are we waiting for? Oh, okay. So a lot of people don't have the money in the beta to take on King Slime. So what we do is we wait for a Neki to respawn and then take it for the final pass. So we're waiting on respawn. Because basically potions are so expensive in early game because nobody's had a chance to make money and the economy hasn't really had a chance to work its way out. The way it works is everyone is so poor that they buy meat and lemons and then potions from quests if you get lucky, right? And then you have to avoid doing stuff like the boss because you need to be doing better damage to be able to not burn through potions and basically bankrupt yourself because you decided to be ambitious. And typically these problems are like dealt with by the end of the beta. You got NX. They give you these things called leaf points for that. So everyone has NX. You know, they don't want you spending money on the beta because you're beta testing. Okay, I still got it. I didn't talk to Clodo, so I thought I fucked up. I literally audibly gasped. Okay, I got the box. No way! You're kidding. Another death scroll? I keep getting fucking death scrolls. Oh yeah, I guess another thing worth mentioning, they redid the crafting system. So, to some degrees, it's actually, like, worth it to make your own gear. It really sucks, though, because my Arc Forge isn't a high enough level to make my current wand, or, like, my next one. So odds are I'll end up probably paying for it. You can do like 1,000 parties a day. It's not like private server, right? Yeah, you can do. And the level cap on KPQ is actually not 30. It doesn't seem to have a cap. I did it until 35 last time. But yep. Oh, and what was it? The channels are instance now. So like everyone can just go in on channel 1, so you don't need to CC until you find an open channel anymore. That's nice. I like that a lot. It really helps for LFG as well, so you're not like constantly CCing between the channel that you have open and channel 1 to try to find new party members. You know what? Fire's comment in the Smega chat actually fully exemplifies it. You guys got money for nearest town scrolls? Yeah, no. Most of us don't. But this is also day 2. Give it like 2 more days, and people should have walking around money. And people should also, hopefully, have enough money to start like selling items at a... like basically, you know, if an item is 10k at the store, you sell it for 5 or however much more you can get away with between vendor price and MSRP. So, like, if it sells for 1,500, you buy it for 10, you sell it for anywhere between 2 and 9, right? So eventually people will be able to, like, afford things. You know, I hadn't commented on this yet, but it seems like this version of the beta is a lot more archer friendly, and I am very happy about that, because my friend Bomb Mouse is like an archer main, definitely an archer main, and he was so in the trenches about the updates they had made with like lowering the attack speed on crossbows and stuff, but it seems a lot better. World shutdown, they fixed random death bug and added a bunch new items. Oh, for World 0. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, for what? Also, random death bug. Like, you just be like, what, in a town and die? It was the anti-exploit system. That is kind of funny. Kind of like how people were just falling over every now and then. You did a lot in Dragon Town. Oh, okay. I hadn't been to Dragon Town yet. Although, I will say, at least World Zero doesn't, like, nerf you for dying, you know? Nice cock. Nice cock. Perfect shape. Monster. Oh. Alright, let's go see what this GM event's about. If it is them spawning monsters in Maya's house, I am gonna fucking hate this. All right, fuck it. I got enough money to take the thing. I'm just gonna take the cab. $1,000. I'm just gonna have to take it out of my mushroom cap fund. What's the best class for now? So mages have a different accuracy system. They always have. So mages, because they can hit stuff a lot earlier than other classes and not have a bunch of accuracy problems. But right now it's kind of up in the air because they've fixed a lot of the accuracy problems they had in the first beta. So warriors are kind of more sustainable, and so are thieves. Oh wait, Maya's house is over here. Oh dear God. Okay, so shit. Hi, how's the beta? It's pretty good. We currently have a GM event going on right now. I'm having a bunch of fun. And I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming it over the next few days. Or, well, about a week, actually. I'm going to stay over here. So if you die in towns, it's a 1% loss. So thankfully, I leveled up recently. People are pigs. Yeah, they turned everyone into pigs. But the bad part about it is I have safety charms on me. You know what? Hang on. Can I throw the safety charms in the FM? Or not the FM? Yes! Save my fucking safety charms. Dear God. I don't want to waste those. Those are so important because they keep me from losing experience when it's more than 1%. You can do it, kill Barhog. Burn believes in me. Burn believes in me. I gotta be able to do it. But yeah, people are pigs because they turn them into them. There's a lot of monster transformation items in the game, so you can do pigs, mushrooms, snails, etc. How's it compared to private servers? There's a sense of, like, I don't know. I don't want to say finality is not the word I'm looking for, but there's a sense of what you do actually matters, and that's nice. Hour-long accuracy buff? That's nice. So it's kind of hard to say, because I know that it's a beta, but when this comes out, knowing my progress will stay and that it's got, like, it's an official server, it feels better, and the pacing is, like, exactly how you remember it from Old Maple. So it feels good. But, like, I played a bunch of private servers, and, like, some of them can scratch the nostalgia itch, but they always have a flaw at some point. Progression matters. One, having a feeling like the shit that you have built up is gonna matter, for one. And then for two, that, you know, because Nexon could just DMCA any of these private servers at any point in time, and then you lose all your progress. And they've done it before. They don't seem to do it now, but like 10 years ago, they did it all the time. And so I don't really I like the idea that everything I have is safe, you know? And also, people like the official stamp of approval on stuff like this. So a lot more people seem interested on it. Do characters get deleted after the beta? Yes. The first beta they did that. The second beta they're going to do that. And then probably during the open beta, unless open betas get to keep their names. But I don't think they're going to do that. Is EXP super low like it was back in the day? EXP rate, I believe, is 1.2%. Or, like, not percent, sorry, 1.2 times. So, I could be wrong. They might have raised it, because leveling's been a bit easier this time around. But it is, yeah, like, this is what? About 13 hours of progress? Level 23? So, it's definitely not easy as shit, I'll tell you that. I'm wondering what's going to be your main job. Dude, I don't know. I want to go Chief Bandit, because they gave them Flash Jump and Assaulter. Those are my favorite skills, but, like... I don't know. There's just so much to be excited about. Like, they added bleed to axes for warriors. They made it to where white knights get to do elemental nullification with element crash. So, like, resistances don't matter as much anymore for white knights, which is good because nothing sucked more than doing 1 damage on something that was fire resistant with a fire charge and having to switch to ice. There's so much upside, but they changed a lot. They did, but there's also no HS. And so people are lighting the streets on fire because HS is now a self-res for bishops. Or priests. Private servers were okay, but I wasn't eating the real thing, kind of like a fake meat burger, and now they're somewhat close, but nowhere close to the real deal. True. Fuck, I need a cheeseburger now. No, stop that. Don't say that. Dude, I'm currently under maintenance right now until I have dinner, and then later on I'll still be under maintenance if I go on a walk. Do not tempt me with fast food. I don't know what Inkwell was thinking spawning this stuff here. It's a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, they keep changing us into stuff. But yeah, and then for the folks that don't know anything about the updates, I haven't read all of them. Coppersand has a video of a few examples, but osmsdataexplorer.com will show you all the changes they've data mined for this beta. Things could still change between the next beta if they do one or launch, so keep that in mind. I haven't had one this year. I'm allowed one. You know what? You can have one as a treat, but you also just had cookies and ice cream, so not today. Work PC lets you log in. Oh my god, it's Kara on YouTube. I think Inkwell is just boosting people who show up for a bit of fun. Sure, until he starts, you know, spawning them on us, which he does. Not excited about that. They added a max gold price. Title has 2 days left. RIP. What's the title say? How do you register for the beta? I'd be down to try it out on Linux. They have support for Windows, and they just added support for Mac. Don't know how it would work on Linux. And this closed beta, the sign-up period ended on the 29th of July. And there's no codes. It's all email bound. So you technically can't get in unless someone sells you an email. But I wouldn't do that. Moon's looking for friends. I'll add you, Moon. Oh, Copper Sand's level 19. Nice, nice. Titles that says Filthy Rich. Oh, that's good. We love that. I can't wait to see all my friends have that shit. Sitting here eating fruit snacks, watching people die to Rog. Honestly, I kind of thought there was going to be more to this event. Normally, you get event trophies from killing the bosses, but nobody can get up there to kill them. So, we're just kind of stuck here. Red and black basilisk for 4K gems. I don't know if I would buy a bunch of the gem mounts. I'm pretty satisfied with the stuff that I got, but I also got given a lot of stuff, so I gotta recognize that. Oh, one of my party members died. Rest in peace. And don't worry, guys. I'll kill these scary bosses. Yeah, Bingus. You got this, Bingus. Wait, why does Bingus not have a character model? Oh, he's gone now. Since this is the first stream I've watched since the beta started, what's in the NX shop this time? Dude, it's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Remind me, after the event, I will show you. But yeah, it's kind of garbage. The faces for female characters are all ugly as shit, so nobody is getting them. And then they did the guys beneficial this time, because before the guys had nothing but shit cosmetics. I just don't know why we couldn't have EXP and reg coupons and VIPs. It seems like they're testing out a mystery coupon system. But the clothes kind of suck. The faces kind of suck, except for the fellas. And then they got slot expansions this time. I don't think they had those before, so you can expand your ETCs and stuff. Oh, and hired merchants. Color blending on the hair is cool. It is odd. It is. Also, welcome in. But yeah, no, they have color blending coupons now, and it seems like they're going to add those, or not coupons, but options. And so it seems like they're going to add those in either later or... Because I assume, like the first beta, they'll do a cash shop refresh. Did Inkwell just level up? Did he just level up? What you can't even invest, you can't even like inspect Inkwell. So like what level even is he? Don't question it. You're right. I shouldn't question it. Oh wait, he's over here. Wait, he's over here. Wait, hold up, hold up. I got to keep my distance. Okay, he's not over here anymore. Where did he go? Did he go back? $5K damage. Damn. I know it's mostly the what's it called? The GM briefcase, but like damn. Holy shit, there's actually stuff going on over here. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Give me those pig heads. Those are actually worth money. Give me that. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Go ahead. Oh no, I'm looking away. I hope nobody drops pig heads. Oh. They're done. Those are some big numbers. That is consistent with what you would see at about level 80. Maybe 90. Depending on your class, but yeah. Oh, everyone's on the ladder. I was like, dude, where's everyone that was on the floor? Dude, I'm not dying for this event. I'm sorry. Nope, nope. Nope, going back down. I don't trust that for a fucking second. Yep. No, dude, I still died anyways. God damn it. Oh, wait, did they take it to where... Okay, I didn't lose any experience. Perfect. Dude, holy fuck. Okay, where am I spawning in at? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so glad they took away the fucking, what's it called? The percent loss. Everyone's dying. Oh, yeah, you put a mush bomb down on the bottom floor. And nobody can hit it? Not a single person can hit it. I'm cackling at this. Dude, I'm just happy that they're not making us lose experience, but I wonder if people are losing safety charms. Wait, how did we... Okay, he had to have killed it. Because nobody was even landing hits. Okay, we didn't waste any potions, which is good, because we did not make our econ back on that. Can we get more charms? I am so sad, but also glad that I put mine away. People are losing charms to this. That's terrible. What does fame and defame do again? I never paid much attention to it. It's mostly arbitrary. It's kind of a community way to let people know if you're a dick or not. Except for the people that want defames. Because, like, you know, they want defame. But there's one other thing that it does. Equips that are black colored, you can wear them. If you have, I think it's 20 fame. So it does have some benefit, but outside of just being able to be goth, that is about it. Like all the, like, what was it? You see all the equips I'm wearing on this little PNG model? This would all require fame. I think it's either 20 or 25. I think it's 20. Everyone's pot poor. They are, dude. Neolithica, it's bad. It's bad, bad. What? Gonna go do some browsing in case you go back to KPQ. What? He left? Is this it? Man. Should have stayed. Should have stayed in Kierning. That sucks. We literally just wasted all of our, like, time that we could have been grinding to get here. We thought we were going to get some trophies for some limo money. Forgot about the fame. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's easy to forget about because most equips don't require it. But that's the only utility it has, is that you get to wear black, which is cool. But, you know, depending on the stats you want, it might not even be what's best for your character. Is he just gone now? Help. Help, anyone got a stream to promote? Fucking me, I guess. Is it really over? The white bottom shoes and the orange Ushanka need fame too. Oh, they do? I didn't know that one. Also, what's up, Burfler? How you doing? What do you get for becoming a citizen? Can you be a citizen in all the towns or just one? You pick one at a time to gain contribution, but you can pick a new one at any point in time. You know what? Since I gotta pass by it, I'll just show you. We do have 20 accuracy, though. And what are the rewards? For which part? If you're talking about for the beta, it's like custom rings. If you're talking about for the event that just happened, it was supposed to be event trophies, but like it was pretty bad because nobody could kill the monsters. So, when it comes to citizenship, you talk to this guy. He's like, wow, you want to be a citizen? And you're like, yes. Right now, you can only be citizens in Hennesis and Kierning. And I do Kierning so I could get, since I'm in that town for KPQ anyways, right? Point is, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. They're going to have housing. Whoops, that's not the housing guy. They're going to have housing as evidenced by, like, the chairs. And then some of them, there's, like, estate agents, like this guy, right? So at some point, there's going to be housing. And then they have scroll shops you can access if you're high enough citizenship, as well as a general store that gives you items based on your level as well. So, like, if I were to go to Kierning, the top 3 items would be available for me to buy. And the sniper potion would be a dex potion. So, like, I can show you when I get there. But I'm going to walk because I wasted $1,000 getting here for an event that was bad. Oh, something I forgot to mention, though. With the citizenship, there's community boards, and you get special quests. They give you EXP, money, and citizen points, or whatever you want to call it, like resident points. And that's how you level shit up. So, like, one of the ones I had to do for Hennesis was 100 green mushroom caps. The EXP wasn't bad, but, like, I was going to hunt them anyways. So, it could have been worse. RuneScape is for the lowest cortisol gamers. That's kind of funny. You'll be making an assassin. Should you just be Kierning citizen? Citizenship becomes available at level 12, so you probably will at first, just because of the proximity. But if you find yourself in Hennesis for whatever reason, you might as well. Because, like, you can just switch it back and forth at any time, and I don't think you lose your level or anything. So, I would do Kierning if you're going to be an assassin, and then, you know, just kind of chill until you really, for some reason, find yourself in Hennesis a whole bunch, which I just don't really see that happening, because Hennesis is pretty low level, unless you're maybe grinding Ant Tunnel. I could see that being the case. I want to do a bandit build at some point during the actual launch, but it's probably not going to be for a while because whenever the doors open for these betas, a lot of the areas to grind are so highly contested, and I know there'll be more channels when they officially launch, right? But fighting for people over mobs in Kierning genuinely sounds like the least fun I could have in a video game. Because Kierning is not built well for high competition. Specifically, if you go one map to the left where Chunji is, it's miserable. It has indeed not been fun. Yeah, and like Hennesis gives you some options. Like, example, level 17, I started just going to dungeon, and that worked out for me till 21. And it was real low competition because thankfully I had Nova telling me what accuracy I needed to even clutch up in dungeon, and it worked out really well for me to be able to kind of miss the hype wave. Like the pigs map to the right of Hennesis. Oh god, no, you're never gonna get into that. That is the most contested map next to maybe Pig Beach. Assuming they fix the Iron Hog issue, because they added more Iron Hogs to Pig Beach and nobody liked that, so I hope that they reverted it. I haven't seen anyone complain about it, so they might have. The scroll shop sells only the reason to pick one city over the other citizenship-wise. Yes, and then technically there's options for, like, enhanced sniper potions, you could call them. I'll show them whenever I get to the next city. Because I couldn't, like, I could show them off in Hennesis, but they were locked. Oh, hey, Copper Sand's online. Found a secret street. You forgot one map to the left now, and there's so many more monsters to kill. Oh, is it the one with the octos, or is it a different one? They fixed Iron Hog's... I can't read today. They fixed Iron Hog spawn in Pig Beach halfway through the first closed event. Oh, thank God. I never heard the resolution to that, so I'm glad. HHG2. Oh, you went up. Yeah. HH2 and 3 exist. I don't know why people aren't going to them, but whatever. It's not as good as 1, but it's not bad. Alright. This way. One thing I like about the Kierning community area is that they put it where there was nothing, so it kind of fills out the town in a nice way. Okay, so obviously scrolls, you know, you got int stuff and luck stuff here, and then probably dex and strength in Hennesis. But then if you go to the general store, see we have these unlocked because we're a citizen. You can get a supreme dex potion, which is for evasion, eventually one for critical damage, and then some just pots you wouldn't be able to buy. Like, I think fried chicken and salad is normally in the ant tunnel. As well as, look, Walbies. You won't be stuck on Subies forever. Hooray. However you, I don't know what level you need to be to get to this, though. So, I wish there was a way to visualize what level you were a little bit better. Easy to miss since you have to climb a rope for 2. Oh yeah, no one thinks about it. You can walk past it and not think twice. Wallaby, I know! Dude, not Subies? We're so back. Okay, let's just buy a couple more limos. And then Fool is surprisingly still in my party. Wait, who's up there? I see you. I see your blue dot. Who's up there? Who's that? Oh, okay. It's Vaticate. Wait, what level is Vaticate? 20 swordsman. Ooh, one more. Oh, Burnt, are you still in chat right now? I need to know if I need to show you the FM, or not FM, sorry, the cash up. Oh, dude, when I was in Hennesis, I should have checked on my store. Damn it. I should have checked on my store. Ah, I feel so stupid. Elvis Day One or make a new character. True. Yes, I'm eternal. Okay, cool. So, cash shop. This is what we're dealing with this time. You can already see some new stuff. Signature skin color, hair color, face coupons, mystery coupons. Really skirting around the word royal, I see. A lot of the tabs are empty right now, but this is what we got for weapons. Really slim pickings. Not even, like, a good wand, like a spatula, really. The hats are eh. I like the blue cap, but it didn't look good with my hair, so I got the halo. You have an edgy pirate character now and you're into it. Ah, that'll be nice for whenever actual pirates come out, but if you're a thief, the pirate motif works out. And then you got overalls. Toy rifle is fired. Toy rifle is a triple S tier NX cover for marksman. It's the edgiest outfit you were able to get. Yeah, that's true. There's not a whole lot edge-wise. And the fallen angel tail isn't here. What are us emos supposed to do? Oh, I gotta get these back out too. Give me these. Trying to go through these slowly so you can see everything. Hey, what's up, Brad? Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice, goddamn. Not what I'd take, but hoping on launch the shop will require half my rent. Well, I mean, you know, these are sample items, and there's a chance that they switch what's in the shop halfway through like last time. You know, so, I don't know. You might. Because, like, there's no way they're not launching with, like, what was it, Junior Reaper hasn't been here? But, like, you know they're going to launch with Junior Reaper. Like, you know that. Love all the red and blue sailor skirts. Yeah, they gave us a few options that I like. The knit, what's it? The rainbow knit right here. That's one of my favorite shirts next to the blue striped equivalent of the off-shoulder tops. So I'm really happy they have those in for this. And then if it wasn't for bunny slippers, I'd be wearing the bubbling slippers, but I want them in red because this outfit's very warm. Or I say outfit, this character. And then we don't have any gloves this time. They want you to show off those WGs with pride. Last time we either had flushed cheeks or allergic reactions, so I don't know. It was like a lot nicer, but I'm okay with the rose and battle scar, I guess. And then rings. Not a lot of people are buying the rings because you get the ones for free for doing the beta. Like, you know, the maple leaf one. But they have skull and they have the two ones you need, skull and bow. There is no in between. And then there's no effects right now. But then you go to the beauty tab and you can see that if you click on the coupon, it tells you everything that's in the drop table. This I like a lot. This is different. I like this a lot. And then, where is it? Faces. That's what that section does? Yeah. But you can see, like, look at the faces we got for this. They're terrible. All of them are fucking terrible. They did us so dirty with this one. For warrior full winter clothing. Mages will be pumpkin Halloween gear. I'm just hoping they have special items like pumpkin spear. Because pumpkin spear was fucking awesome. And I know that's like an event item, but still. Yuck faces. I know, it's nasty! The guy characters have it really good, though. They got alert and curious dog faces. And then, like, a bunch of others. But, like, those are the... Oh, and the evil eyes. So they got, like, really good ones. And then we have 3 pets right now, which is why I have a panda. And then a couple of equips. And then, obviously, pet skills and name tags and stuff. There better be seasonal events. I got good news for you, Burnt. Happyville has already been found in the code for the game from the last beta. So, Happyville Poggers. There are pet hats? Yeah. Love Brown Puppy and Black Pig. My favorite is... So, Junior Reaper's cool, but my all-time favorite's gotta be... Keno, the little mushroom. I love him. What's Happyville? The Christmas town. The one where you buy reindeer milk from and then realize that all the reindeers are male. So, there's that. Keno is so cute, but you love the skunk. Skunk is also really good, Odd. Random stuff they pick for CS. I wonder what the what that meeting at Nexon HQ is like. Yeah. So for this one, dude, it's got to be RNG, right? It's like, okay, so we're gonna give them just dog shit faces, and the best pet is gonna be the panda, unless you like dinosaurs, then Dino Boy, and then you could get the puppy, but like, White Bunny's classic. True. The bunnies are cute as well. You know they're gonna launch with that for sure. But yep, so stores, slot expansions. One thing I like that I hope they carry over to Reg is you've got AP resets and SP resets that do all of your AP and SP, not just a point at a time. Finding that rare letter drop back as a kid had me screaming. True. Also, Candy Basket. Dude, the Candy Basket event for Halloween for Love, Valentine's Day, was like really good for experience on low-level characters. I would always make a bunch of noobs during those events because you could get to like level 20 like it was nobody's business. And then there's, you know, Smegas and stuff. But yeah, that's it. I know people are going to be messing up AP and SP. I've already had to reset this. I reset earlier today, and I've already had to reset a few times. Aw, dang. Oh, RPQ bonus grind. Sweet, let me assign you to leader. He's back already. He said 30 minutes. That wasn't 30 minutes. Oh my god, wait. We got Miku and Miku meeting up for the first time. Oh my god. Dude, we got Miku and we got Miku, which by the way, this Miku is the imposter even though she's got the name. She had red hair for like the first for like yesterday. Yesterday, I guess. I was going to say 3 days, but since yesterday. Not my Miku. Hashtag not my Miku. Should have been Tato, honestly. Fucking Miku's plural makes me happy. Literally red hair. I know, right? Like, what the fuck is that? I cast Chaos. It's super effective. Also, hi, Drake. Oh, dude. Okay. One thing I gotta say, just to bank off of Neolithica's comment. So, I hope AP resets aren't totally necessary, but they give you default stats. And in order to get all fours like this, I had to APR. Because they give you beginner stats. And you can still stat a point, but you don't get to roll the dice. So for biblically accurate stats, I hope you don't have to do that in the regular game, because that would suck. Today be a sad day? Why? What happened? Go ahead, sit down, tell Kero. What happened? Raids got delayed. You were excited for the peak. Raids got delayed. Isn't that the second time? Wanted to ask Kero, how does credit for killing monsters work in this? Can people kill steal you? Yes, they can. I don't know how exactly. I think it's whoever does the most damage. Don't quote me on that, though, because I genuinely have no idea what the logic is. The third, fourth time it's been delayed? Dear God, dude. At this point, they got to keep up the meme. What's your second job going to be? First beta, I was fire poison, and the changes they made to it seem promising, like with poison breath and stuff like that. But my biggest issue with fire poison is that fire arrow was like your best bet to level up, and it was a single mob. They changed it from like hitting multiple to single attack. So I'm going blue raspberry ice lightning this time, as opposed to cinnamon. And then I don't ever pick tropical flavored mage because my brother's always a cleric. Can you still get slime shoes from the boss? Yes, but we're currently in a weird superposition with the boss because the boss requires so much potions to kill. People are skipping the boss right now because it's easier to just wait for neckies to respawn and then take it that way. So that's the current meta. But you can, and at some point we will, but people got to get to, like, you know, level 28 and stuff before it becomes a little bit more viable. Like, when I hit 27, 28, I'll even be respecking to go into Magic Claw, because I should have enough funding to make it to where I'm not constantly at, like, 3,000 mesos. The econ is rough, but once we get there, it'll be workable. That's interesting. Yeah, well, and the thing is, since you can die and respawn in this PQ, it's a lot more forgiving. And I don't know if they let you get a second wave of neckies before, but the idea that they keep you from being stuck in case someone loses a pass is just such a QOL update. It's so good. And also, you know, it lets you be able to, like, reasonably do the PQ without necessarily needing to kill King Slime. Hope they have Gotch on release. I love Gotch. I don't think they will. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I have not seen Gotch yet. I don't think they're going to do it. I want them to, but I don't think they will. They should have taken the approach of dropping Gotch tickets like private servers do from mobs. But like I said, I just think they don't want to do it because people will cry pay to win and, you know, stuff like that. And then, of course, some people are just blind and don't realize MapleStory's always had gambling in it. Spent so much on Gotcha in this game. I know, and you think they'd want to enable you to continue doing that, but, you know, whatever. I'm fine with not spending money on Gotcha, but if I could do it for free, that way my gambling doesn't ruin me financially, that would be amazing. But, like, not doing it at all? Where am I supposed to get the fucking frying pan and shit from? And chairs, the true endgame. True, odd, true. Once again, tempted to switch to a less MP heavy class. What are you thinking? If I had to, I think I would do Archer, because they seem like they're actually holding their own right now. And you can thwip arrows for no fucking cost. Let's get it. Oh my god, no, no. Okay, good. Someone, wait, can I spectate? Let me spectate. No! I want to see. I'm so bad at like winning Omok. Everyone else is so much better than me. I love Let's Get It. That's the funniest thing you could put as your Omok room name. But this game needs the gotch. I agree. I just think there should be a way to get it. That way the people that don't want to spend money don't have to, even if it's hard, right? When it comes to games like this, dude, my voice is so shot because of yesterday. When it comes to games like this, I have one thing. If you're going to make something paid, you should make it really hard to get for free, right? Like, you don't have to, you know, don't give it out for free because then no one's going to pay and you got to pay server bills and stuff, right? But make it a challenge. You know, let's say, you know, I think a really good example, MapleStory used to do this in Current, where if you did the entire free track of the Battle Pass and you got to the end of the Battle Pass, they would give you the premium track for finishing the free track. Is it a lot to deal with? Yes. But is it like, you know, at least giving people that don't want to spend money an option to participate? Yes. And I think that all MMOs should have something like that. Don't want to pay $1 for a gachapon ticket? Well, I don't know, collect ticket stubs and then trade those for a gachapon ticket. Something like that. If they don't add gotch, though, how are they going to plan? How are they planning to monetize? Don't say cubes, don't say cubes. Huh. I hope to God not cubes. If they do cubes, it's so unbelievably over for us. But no, monetize NX, pets. Pets require waters of life, so you're going to be paying a 3-month basis on both of those for both your style and your pets. So that's going to be how they make some of their money. The rest of it, I don't know, really. And of course, this is all beta knowledge, right? They could very well launch with a bunch of stuff we haven't seen. I know it's the guy's dog, but it looks like my panda's barking. Nimi told me she was working on housing, and she did it the mad last. Dude, I know. Housing is going to be so exciting. That was one of my favorite features of MS2. Being able to just, like, you know, customize a house, bring people to hang out, you know, stuff like that. I miss MS2. I have said this 3 times this stream already, so I apologize if I sound like a broken record. But they could have fixed the game, right? That's my biggest gripe about it. They could have just fixed the game. It was entirely fixable. Opals? Okay, that's workable. I like that. And so it's a little sad they didn't, but at the same time, I don't know, just wasn't worth their investment, I guess. But I had fun. Had a bunch of characters. I made a UGC mask of Duskull, right? And I sold it, so I like never had to pay for the premium currency, like the, you know, the NX currency. I never had to pay for it because enough people bought the mask that I never needed to. And that shit was awesome. I like the idea that you could make UGC and have it pay for your experience. And then Nexon got a little piece as well. Korean servers were open for years before the NA servers, and now the Korean servers are gone too. I wonder if anyone's doing a MS2 private event. UGC, user-generated content, kind of like Roblox. You earned so much from UGC that you didn't spend it all before all the servers went down. Yeah, me neither, me neither. Dude, and I had to spend so much money on autoplay for the music because that was such an easy way to level up. I'd just sit in my house overnight and play on the piano. But no, there was so much good that MS2 had. Like the fact that you could form a band with people and people would get different layers of MIDI files to play songs like Megalovania and Through the Fire and Flames. Like, and you got experience for playing music too. I don't know. And then, you know, they had fishing. I caught all the fish because that is my #1 addiction in games. If MapleStory added fishing, I would lose my motherfucking mind. Is this my brother? No. My brother's a lot lankier than Gengar. You can see so much love in the art assets for MS2, it's hard to explain. I get it. Thankfully, I was there, so I do get it. And I agree. And, you know, like I said, I think that there was so much to enjoy about it. Like, example, you could play mini games and get 30 minutes of double experience. I like that so much. Go and play mini games and just get 30 minutes of double experience. And you didn't have to. It was completely optional. Bring middies to Maple. Yeah. It's all fun and games until the Maplers start playing Wet Ass Pussy and Hennesis. They even have it in Mabin mostly? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I haven't played Mabinogi in a while. Add fishing to MapleStory, early game food. Yeah, exactly. Let us fish for our potions. One thing that I'm sad that we haven't seen yet is Mushroom Shrine. Obviously, they're going to launch with Mushroom Shrine. They should. If they don't, they really should. But the fact that we haven't seen it yet makes me sad. Do you think this game will be released before 2027? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so I want to say yes. I really do. But the first beta was in April, and we're in August, which means that would put the third beta at a really inopportune time in the year for that to be the case. But there is a little bit of hopium. They did put Happyville in the game, and so far no other maps, right? For the holidays, I mean. So I think that we could hope for a December launch. Inkwell said no third test. No third closed test, right? Or did you say that about open? Wait, was there a lore drop and I missed it? You don't want to miss Maple Weapons? So, okay. There's a whole thing about Maple Weapons. A lot of the player base doesn't like them because it trivialized the equipment meta, right? He said no third test before launch. I wonder if that includes open. Because you got to remember, I don't know if you were here for this. He also said that they were going to be giving out marks of beta. Like, they said something was going to happen with mobs. And so, if we haven't gotten them yet, I wonder if just everyone that participated in any closed beta is going to get them. But yeah, he said that they were going to do something about mark of beta, because people were pissed they didn't get mark of beta. Which, cry. I don't care, but like, I understand it. You want your shiny little thing, makes you feel like you're special. He did say that. He said opportunity for marks of beta. Yeah. So I don't know what the opportunity is, but it's like, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm happy no third test before launch. That means we could get maybe an October launch. That'd be nice. But also, what? Let's see. It was April, May, June, July, August. That's 4 months about. Maybe like 3.5 months. So that puts it November. Ugh. The tight timeline for 2027. Maybe they're planning on doing an open beta stress test right before launch. See, that would make sense, because I don't see them launching this without giving out the mobs. Because the level of rage in the Discord was definitely there. You know, someone stole your emotes and remade them? That's not how that works. They just made a similar emote. There's so many people that have similar emotes like that. You gotta sleep? Alright, Burnt. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling with us. I hope you had a nice time looking at all the potential stuff. And then hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tune in next time. You better have a pan lid. I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I am actively working on it at this exact moment. Surprised me when they did rings again as a closed world reward when so many people that got into the second test were handpicked. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Because, you know, I got into both and I'm thankful, but it is weird. But also, I didn't want to miss out. I guess maybe they're like for the people that didn't get into to the first test, so that way they don't feel like they missed out, and that way people that get into the first test and not the second one feel like they don't miss out. Maybe, right? That's my only theory. Would love to see the world tour map locations come back. Never got to explore them much. The most I did was on a private server and didn't get that far before you set it down. Oh yeah, like what was it? Singapore and what was it? Shanghai.
Thank you for following.
There's a few others, I can't remember.
There are no
like Mushroom Shrine and, you know, Shawa. I definitely agree. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Personally, I would love to see Singapore so I can have Mysterious Path 3. I liked MP3 a lot. Getting into the first and not the second is crazy. Who does that? Well, some people didn't sign up, so obviously them, right? And then unlucky people, I guess. Because as far as I know, everyone I know that got into the first beta test got into the second one. Part of me does wonder if they prioritized people that gave them feedback, though. Because I did a, what was it? I did a survey. You know, and I wrote out all of my thoughts in the survey because I want this to go well. And I wonder if that had any impact on things. You're praying to get Mysteria back so I can be the creepy hermit who lives in the region almost exclusively. Oh my god, Kitsunari. Dude, I want Haunted House back more than anything. Give me scarecrows, give me jesters. Give me jesters, please. I don't care if they have 50k HP. You can even bump them up to 75k. I don't care. I need them. Give me the voodoos for blast cores. You know, everyone who's in the first beta is back for the second. I did a big survey response too. Yeah, I mean, if you're anything like me, Odd, you know, you wanted to give them as much feedback as possible and try to reinforce some of the points that you had also seen in the game or in the Discord, right? And, you know, just make sure they know, like, what we want. I think a good example of this is buffing everyone else to the mage level of power, as opposed to nerfing the mages to be as weak as everyone else. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell did the changes from KPQ come, though? Who told them to do that? I feel like the KPQ changes were probably built off of years of complaints of people, like, disconnecting in the PQ. And then, like, not being able to, like, you know... I think if you disconnect, you still get fucked. But, like, dying and then ruining the whole PQ. And for, like, the people that didn't die, it's kind of unfair. But I do wonder. I also wondered that. Because... I don't know if it's something people have just been saying or if it's something that they've gathered just from, you know, years of hosting the game. But I am very, very 100%... I think KPQ is at its best state in this current game. And I don't know what the level cap's going to be like. Because, like I said, you can go above 30. But if we can enter as, like, level 100s into this, then that would be... crazy for speedrunning other characters through. You know, helping out a friend or whatever. And then I hope OPQ comes out on the 8th. Because if OPQ comes out, that could be huge. I don't mind dying and getting put on map 1, but like Slime King 1 hitting 21 warriors out of nowhere. True, true. One hitting is definitely out of nowhere. He definitely got an attack buff. But he is beatable. I mean, I was doing lots of KPQ in the first beta. And, you know, it's doable. It's just you gotta get a little bit beefier and you gotta have more DPS to outdo the damage and the need for potions. I think that's, like, the biggest obstacles when it comes to King Slime. You've reawoken. Yofu, welcome back. You did not sleep for very long, my man. I hope you feel rested. All the moms they spawn in towns got an attack buff and bigger HP pool. Mono, Slime King, Mushroom, and Rog. Yes, they did. I think they're like that in the wild as well, because people were talking about how Mono got a... What was it? HP nerf and... what was it? An HP nerf and... I think an attack buff is what it was. It's something like that. Will Classic be on Steam? I don't know. Because obviously it's in the Maple launcher. And the biggest thing about the launcher is, you know, you can get into regular Maple that way. So if it's just another tab in the regular Maple, then yes. But if it's not, then I'm not sure. But they haven't listed it on Steam yet. So that doesn't bode well for it, at least for like the first while. Also, welcome in, Taco. I think it was a couple of hours, pretty decent. I mean, if you went to sleep like at the beginning of stream, it's been 4 hours. Lol, sim from my Samsung smart fridge. Oh my god. 2.5K gaming PC to play a game a toaster could run. I mean, yeah. Do I need 3 monitors to play MapleStory? No, but here I am. It really enhances the experience. It really adds a craftsmanship level to every frame every frame rendered. You'd like to see Monster Book back? I would too, but there's one thing I wouldn't like to see with Monster Book. Monster Book was around the time we got introduced to a thing called potentials, as you know. So I would not like to see that. I would like to see Monster Book because it gave you a reason to kill all the monsters, collect some stuff. It was fun, right? But potentials was definitely something that was added with that because the more cards you got, the more better potential your book was, right? So, you like potential, the Gamba? Oh god. Nova, did you play Reboot at all in Modern? I wish they gave me a money refund for every dollar I spent on cubes. I remember spending $50 on cubes, right? And not getting even a tier up or anything better. And that's genuinely a waste. Played since like V82 to now. Okay, so you did play Reboot. Dude, it's miserable. It is miserable. The tier up rate is 4% to Legendary. And then that was also, you know, assuming that's even true because Nexon got caught altering their cube rates, like in real time, basically. There was a whole lawsuit about that if people don't know. So I would like to not deal with that at all, really. I think scrolling is fine. 3 hours and 5 minutes exactly from this message. Oh, damn, you checked? Well, if you feel rested, that's what matters. You used to play Dagon MS and there was shit, and that was the shit back in your younger days. Okay, well, hang on. So you didn't pay for the cubes, right? And then if you were doing Reboot, you know, you would have to have paid with your time. Reboot? Dude, am I okay? If I start talking about smelling burnt toast, someone call 911. I have no more lemos. I am lemoless. You played retail from like version 62 to OSM to all the way to the new shit. The new shit they added is bad. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, it's atrocious. I logged back in briefly to my Shadower because I was doing a gaming bingo thing. And I needed to get a combo in a game for one of the bingo tiles. And you can get combos now when you kill mobs. And just the amount of damage you have to do to kill mobs really kind of sucks ass. Because I was doing billions of damage and like still multi-hitting. Maybe not billions, maybe hundreds of millions. I'm scared to see what they do. I'm excited but weirdly scared. Ah yes, scare-roused. I understand that feeling. Alright, I'm out of mana, so I'm gonna chill down here. I'm still in VC. You could join back in. Yeah, if you want to join back in, you can. "18 years ago you were playing? Holy shit." Yeah, we've been playing MapleStory about the same time then. Because I started when I was, what? If it was 2007, I was 11 turning 12, so about the same. Real Kero. Wait, what the fuck? Togain? Togain from YouTube? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I'm tapping out real quick. Is that really Togain? Hold up. Holy shit, it is! Dude, what's up? Oh my god, I'm actually a huge fan. This is crazy. Real Kero? I mean, I'm a real Kero. I don't know if I'm like the same Kero you're thinking of. Guys, act natural. Togain's in the YouTube chat. If you know Maple content, you know Togain. Everyone act really fucking cool. You played OSRS and RuneScape. Then went from Devious Mud to RuneScape. What do you Devious Mud is such a crazy name thing to say. No fucking shot. I'm watching this right now. Dude, yeah, anyways. Does chat display Kero Kuma's messages if I do quote? No, it doesn't. No, you can't don't scare Togain away. Please. YouTube link won't send. Dude, my face is bright red right now. I'm lurking, no pressure. Okay, well, first of all, hi. Sorry if I'm obsessive fanning right now, but huge fan. I will be telling my friends about this later because we all watch your videos. Amazing work, by the way. It is nice to meet you. I am a Kero. I don't know if I'm the Kero you're probably looking for, but that's me, Kero. First name for Maple Legends is fucking Togain. Oh my god. Anyways, I remember telling my friend at school to download Maple and play the server with the green bee icon, and she joined Bellican. Wait. Wait, hang on. The week she joined Bellican and launched, she picked that one. Dude, my friend, my friend told me to pick the spiky bee. He wanted me to join Broa. I also joined Bellican. That shit is so funny. I can't believe that's happened to both of us. The same thing happened to me and your friend. I know. It's crazy. Also, let's be real. It's Nexon's fault for having two sharp Bs. Like, when it came to, like, the server names, they should have known better. We were 11, you know? Yeah, how hard is it to not make two green bees, right? Especially when you had, like the skull for Demethos back-pocketed? You didn't even think of that? Not even like a possibility? Man, I loved Bellican, though, while I was there. Bellican, Reboot, and then obviously it turned into Chronos. That was where I lived a lot of my life. Maybe too much of it, even. Barrow was B2, but it was red, legally distinct. Gonna tell Togain about your #1 Togain fan tattoo. Yeah, that's not real yet anyways. But anyways, no, yeah, go ahead. It's, I mean, you know, it's a lie for right now. All right. Oh, wait, I gotta buy stuff. Fuck, hold on. I gotta buy limos and meat. 3B servers. You gotta admit, though, Broa, Bellican, and Barra, all heater names. Okay, so we still have 30 meat. What's our econ looking like? 10k? Okay. Not terrible. So let's take a look. We can get... let's see, we'll do 10 meat. And then we'll see if we can get 40 lemons. We could maybe spring for 45. Okay.
Hello, Kero.
Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Thank you. Maybe your stream on my laptop, else you'll be able to hear yourself. There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna have to grab my phone charger here in a second. Okay, where is... Alright. Oh, damn, dude. I know I go missing for like hours at a time when I do these streams, but how the hell do I end up getting like 20 DMs every time I play MapleStory? It's like they know I'm busy.
No, it's 106 you tunnel vision in.
You're
a gamer.
Dude, I do lock the fuck in. Literally, what was it? I was like, how is it 5? And then I look back at the clock and it's 9 p.m. and I'm like, oh, that's not good. They can sense your joy. I am overjoyed to be playing Maple. That's true. Experience from level 1 to 2. Fuck, it's 12 or 15? I think it's 15.
Okay. Oh, dude, that coma got me, man.
Yeah?
Hell. Dude, have you ever seen, I forget what movie that is, but from the Chris Hemsworth meme where he's like waking up from the ground during like a battlefield?
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, wait. No, I think that's, shoot. Is it? No, he's not in Saving Private Ryan.
I'll find it real quick. Oh, don't mention me.
You're a little quiet. Oh, Yofa's a little quiet? Okay. He can be louder.
Just because I am genuinely quiet.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm still getting
Pick it up a couple decibels, buddy. It's okay. If he doesn't actually speak louder, though, I can turn him up in a minute. Hang on. Obviously, I don't want to leave my party on hold, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Introduction for the YouTubers and Twitch watchers that don't know. This is Mr. Fu, creator of the chat box and the timer that you guys haven't been hearing that tells me when it's ad time that I've been ignoring for the last 4.5 hours.
I know for a fact it wasn't playing yesterday, and I was like, I'll fix it later.
Oh, no. It was playing. I muted it because I knew I wasn't going to be taking my breaks. Let me be clear. I subverted the expectation of taking breaks because I knew I wasn't going to get up the second I sat down.
I see. Dude, why am I so bad at finding memes?
You love the chat box? Yeah. No, he built it from scratch, and it's what was it? It does just a lot of the stuff that you would expect, you know, like really high grade chat boxes to do, like layered emotes from 7TV, and when you do like a single emote, it makes it bigger. We've been working like really hard to he's been working really hard. I've just been having ideas, messaging him at like 3 a.m. my time, but like normal time for him, being like, hey, we need to add a feature, and then he'll just be like, yeah, and then I feel bad every time because at some point it has to stop, but that time, at least right now, isn't now.
I'm chill working on it for a while.
It's gonna be the world's greatest chat box that anyone has ever seen, ever. We're even working on a condensed version right now in case we ever get famous.
Yeah. And then potentially a different style. I don't know if you remember asking for that, but there's a different style that we're working on.
Yeah.
I'm slowly chipping away at.
I like the different like things we got going on when it comes to versatility, because, you know, like right now we're doing MapleStory in full screen because, you know, the details would be kind of rough if we did it with an overlay. And so, like, right now, this works out really well. But if we did, like, something that was really overlay-friendly, then we could use a condensed version and, you know, stuff like that. Never has to stop and get better forever and forever. That's called scope creep, my friend. And it's very dangerous.
Dude, okay. I'm giving up. I found the meme, but it's not in the GIF form that I want it to be. It's all the fucking random ass text.
What's the meme?
Oh my god, it's like during Chris Hemsworth during a movie.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one.
He got like he got knocked down to the ground like an EMP grenade or something, and he wakes up like a few seconds later, and it's like this disorienting perspective of him. And like a lot of people have taken that clip from that movie and being like, this is like, you know, me trying to wake up after like being awake, or me trying to get up for work after being like up for like 20 hours of things like that, right? Like,
yeah,
people just rather add random ass text to it. I'm explaining it terrible, folks. because I'm trying to explain a fucking meme and it doesn't make it funny anymore.
You should never
But-
ever try to explain a meme. Wait, what? Everyone went to one? Damn it. Okay, here we go. No, god damn it. Everyone was trying to go for different fucking barrels. I love KPQ so much. It's like a bunch of people trying to be like, oh, excuse me. Oh, let me just get around you real quick. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? Except for the people that gun it to number one. I mean, at least they know what they're about, but they're not being polite at all.
I need to get back on the Power World grind.
Milo made me a fishing rod earlier today, and it has a Chillet bobber
yeah?
on it. I'm really excited about that. I have not been
haven't
fishing
tried
in Power
fishing
World yet. Yeah, me neither. And I love fishing in like every single game. Like in Maple 2, I completed my fishing Pokedex 100%, you know?
Yeah.
I DM'd one of my friends, and he, I think he popped into stream to check out, because understandably, I'm low key fangirling in the DMs right now. But I just thought it was funny because he's like, no fucking way. And yeah. And then so my friend Moreau, we sometimes we play Chrono Story. We would stream one of Togane's videos, and so yeah, I had to tell him, and he's like, no fucking way. And then he like just sent me back a message. He's like, oh my god.
You don't have to be embarrassed about the 2-game cheek tattoo, okay?
Yeah. That's where it would be. This hypothetical tattoo would be a cheek. What kind of Yofu? What kind of cheek? Where would this cheek be?
It would be the left cheek.
The left cheek of the of the face, right?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure.
Okay, good. Level 25 pants plus 2 decks. God, as a warrior or a thief in this current game situation, that is so valuable. Any extra decks, just so you don't have to try to spec into it with your AP you get from level up.
Oh, excuse me. Man, I feel like my noise cancelling is not working properly.
What? It's
I
working
was
fine.
testing it. Did you hear me cough?
Like barely, but not really.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, maybe then it's working. Fair enough.
I don't mind waiting for Neckies, but man, this is 2 minutes we could be using to grind on mushrooms.
I just looked at my phone and realized I missed my alarm for reminding Kero about it reinstalling her drivers. God damn it. She's at work still, right?
Yeah, she's at work.
Okay, cool. It's not that bad.
You're gonna lurk while you eat. Thank you for lurking, Soap. I appreciate that. Oh, damn. I hadn't been opening up my YouTube app, but thank you to all the YouTubers that subscribe to me, actually. Y'all are awesome. I want to, at some point, integrate, like, subs and stuff into the alert system for stream, but I don't know how yet, and I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm on it, boss. I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure I just need to go into Stream Elements and then make a YouTube scene and then add it to OBS. I think that's it.
Right, you just have to copy it all over to the YouTube.
I think so.
Ass that they have like the platform so like segregated. Like,
Yeah,
like
really, what they should do is just give you the option to have the scene before one or the other, you know?
Yeah, I know the data contracts aren't always the same. Like when I was looking at briefly supporting YouTube through Stream Elements on the chat box, the format of the data isn't like 100% matching. So that's maybe why, but that's like something they can totally fix on their end. Like that's not something that's like, most of it could be matching, and be like completely compatible with each other.
Whoa. They're a company. You want them to fix something when it technically works as it is? Whoa. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Crazy
goodness.
concept.
I'm about to get my
Maybe
dog
with
to be
all that
quiet real
wizard
quick.
money, you know, they'll actually do something.
My downstairs neighbors are moving out, so he's been lighting up every time they go to get a new truckload of stuff.
Your dog is called Doc?
Yeah, his name's Doc Holliday. He's a corgi.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I fully thought you were calling for a doctor for a second. I was like, Doc?
No, I think I would just fully say doctor if I meant that. Who says get me a doc? You know?
I can imagine one of you, someone in chat would shout,
Very Mel Blancian, really. Like
actually,
that's something I'd
you
expect
just
to hear
made
from
me-
Bugs Bunny.
you just made me have a core memory for a second. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Okay. So like years and years ago, like God, probably when I just turned 18, right? I was hanging out with a bunch of friends, and I, you know, my English isn't always great for context, right? Like I'm sure everyone here knows. And I I can't remember. I really cannot remember the context of this, but I remember I was getting flamed in this room because I'm trying to remember. I'll be honest, chat. I don't remember which way around is the correct one, but I said it the wrong way. It was like, but like someone. I said, dude, imagine someone outside was taking a stroke. Is that and everyone was looking at me like super weird, and I was like, yeah, they're taking a stroke, right?
It's just a 5-minute
and
stroke
like-
break.
Well, yeah, and anyway, do you mean what's the correct way of saying
It's
it?
having a
God, I don't
stroke.
even remember.
They're having a stroke. Yeah.
Having a stroke.
Yeah.
And,
It's
and
happening to
they're
them,
like-
so they're having a stroke.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. In classic food fashion, I doubled down. I was like, you guys are all fucking wrong. Right? It's taking a stroke. Right? Like
Taking a
and I was-
stroke is one of the most audacious, like butcherings of a sentence ever, because the context could be innocuous or just the worst fucking thing ever. Someone really casualizing their habits. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a stroke real quick. I'll be back in like 3 to 5, unless it's a bad day.
Yeah. Anyway, 4 hours later, we're still like all my friends are still in this house, and one of my friends who heard about this, was like came to him and literally like kicked down the door and was like, "Fuck down! Someone's taking a stroke outside."
Dude, if you said that to a doctor, I feel like they'd know what you meant, right? But at the same time, there's a chance that they don't. And that, you know, you go like, someone's taking a stroke outside, and they go, and
They're like, "Do you mean having a stroke or taking a stroke?" And my dumbass would be like, "Taking the stroke. Look me dead in the eyes, okay?"
yeah,
I
you're
mean
stubborn
taking-
like that. You'd say that, and the doctor would not act, and whoever it is would die.
That's a bit of a grim end. But
What do
yeah.
you mean? People die from strokes all the time. It's not a grim. It's the realistic ending. You know that being a gamer has brain rotted you when you say the realistic ending, and you kind of think of that as like an alternate ending in a game. It's like, congrats, you got the realistic ending. It's different from the good ending and the bad ending. It's just what you would expect, really.
Yeah, well, don't mind me, chat. I'll be taking a stroke on stream later.
Whoa. That's OF content. You can't do that. Not here, anyways.
I know about OF content, but it'll be OD content. Don't worry.
Are we circling this back around to you doing DMT with my stepdad? Is that what's going on?
Welcome to the sponsor segue. DMT.
Sponsored segue. Just like this segue to our sponsor, and it like hard cuts over, and Linus is on the floor, fucking like foaming from the mouth.
Oh, God's sake.
Man, I am so excited to keep playing this over the next few days. I know that it's going to be a lot of the same for like the next, like what, I guess 3 if you count today. But I feel like I'm going at a good pace. Like we're going to be hitting 24 probably in the next PQ. And then, let's see, it's 6:30. So if I could hit 26 or 27 by tonight, we could gun for 30 tomorrow. And then hopefully be like 30-something by the time they drop Orbis. And then explore Orbis a bit. And then on the 10th, they make it to where you can level yourself up to 100 to test out the 3rd job skills. Oh, dang it. It just occurred to me. Somebody asked me earlier what the level cap is in this. And obviously it's 200, but they had asked me that, and I just straight up did not answer that. If you're still here, it's 200. If you're not, I'm sorry. There will be apology chocolates in the mail.
You just gotta, like, get the VODs, clip it so it makes it look like you've immediately answered it. Right? Like...
Yeah, I'm a VTuber. It's not like the lighting can subtly change, you know? It's not like suddenly it's sunset
exactly.
between the 2 cuts, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how long is the beta? Just like 1 week?
It's until the 12th.
So 6 days. Okay. Gotcha.
4th to the 12th, so 8 days.
Yeah. Sorry,
6 more
like
days.
6 days from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 more days, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled variety content until the actual game comes out, and then I will not be doing anything else ever. I think the thing I'm excited the most about, though, about launch, is that, like, I don't know if I would own a guild. Definitely not a serious one if I did, because, like, I play Maple Idol. And the guild life in Maple Idol is miserable because they have stuff like Guild War. And there's just responsibilities. But
yeah.
I really like the idea of just having a chill guild, right? Something to do GPQ with and, you know, just have, like, friends in it. But it excites me because there's, like, I don't know, probably between 5 and 10 people from chat that want to try the game when it comes out. And I just really look forward to being their encyclopedia. Me and Mouse. Like it always has been. Living the dream as long as I don't fuck this up. Dude, if you got into it, if for once, I would have all of your answers instead of the vice versa.
I don't know. I'll catch up pretty quick. You just watch. You watch. I'll study.
Oh, God, I don't know if you want to study. Like, you know what? This is going to come full circle, because you know what you'd have to do if you're going to study? You would have to go and watch, like, a lot of the Pop and Toe Gain videos about OSMS. Genuinely. Some of the most definitive knowledge base content about, like, OSMS.
Gotcha. Looking forward to it. You can become the next two game.
Will we be? No, I don't think I would. I think, like, I like streaming Maple, but I don't think I would be a Maple Story content creator for one reason. And this extends to every single content creator that does Maple. They are so severely underloved by the algorithm. It's heartbreaking. Like, you know, I mean, you know, just to give, like, my tops. I mean, we've been talking about Togain a lot, but, like, Copper Sand, Dabuki, you know, all criminally underloved creators. And for the record, they're popular for their niche. But, like, when it comes to what you'd expect from, like, super popular on YouTube, you know, it's, like, 2 different levels of popularity. You know, we got, like, you know, topical popularity as opposed to, like, these videos definitely don't get pushed out to non-Maple fans. Nobody's getting brought into the fandom from these videos, probably. And it, like, sucks. Because, you know, I mean, Nexon is a pretty abusive parent company at times, right? But, you know, it's a fun game. I've met a lot of meaningful friends on this game, even up to this day. So yeah. So it's, I mean, like, I'd like for that to be something a lot of people.
A few viral videos and the game's popping off and everyone's fucking making videos about it.
Well, yeah,
right?
But I think, like, to give an example, rarely do videos ever cross, like, the 1 mil threshold, and a lot of the ones that do are, like, old bossing comps and stuff like that, right? And so it's nice to see the game getting attention because people are interested again, which is nice because I've been wanting to yap about this game for conservatively about a decade, but there's never really been anybody interested. All of my friends are like, can you politely just shut the fuck up? We get it. Grinding for Paradox sucks. Can you just be quiet?
Yeah.
Will we be able to make guilds? I guarantee you will. There's no way they launch without guilds. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to think of a game where that's even like similar level for me. The only one I can think of is a game that I don't even play anymore. It's a game called Growtopia.
Growtopia?
If anyone has heard of that game in chat.
I am not familiar. When did it come out?
Oh god, it's so old. I think EA bought it like 10 years ago.
That's not a good sign.
And then it fucking died. Yeah, exactly, right? Like
EA buys it and then it dies is a very, very common life cycle.
Oh no, sorry. Ubisoft bought it. I think.
Oh, that's even worse. I honestly would take
yeah.
EA over Ubisoft.
But yeah, no, it was a. I don't even know how to explain what it really was because it was so. It was similar to I don't know. Wow, okay, I'm gonna make comparisons to a game that I don't even know, which is probably a bad idea. I don't know. Kind of like it's kind of similar in the story of what I'm looking at on MapleStory right now, where it's like an open world, so like several other areas. You can see people all in the same world, right? Like it's like massively multiplayer online game. But there's a concept. It was more of a kids game where like there wasn't too much combat, but more like resource gathering and like learning about the concept, teaching kids about the classic capitalism concept of buy low and then sell high, things like that, right? It is a mostly mute game, but I played the fuck out of that game during my years in my teen years, and like I don't know. It's the only game that I could even remotely relate to the fact that I could talk about for ages, and like the weird ass deep lore about random players.
Okay, sorry, hang on. Something confusing just happened. Well, hang on. Does he need it though? Does this guy need it? So I got a third one of these Dark Master Sergeants for today. This is my third one, which is crazy drop rate. And why can't I get a pan lid? I'll cry. But yeah, and so this guy's a warrior, and he's been chill. And dude, the first instance of this I've ever seen, everyone is, obviously underfunded, so people will just take stuff and not apologize if they take something that's yours technically. And she took the drop, and then she actually was like, hey, actually that was your kill, so like here you go. And I'm like, whoa, hold up, chivalry isn't dead. That's crazy. And then, but then the warrior saw it and thought it was for him and was like, oh, thanks. And I'm like, wait, hold on. But then I was like, well, do you want it? And he's like, no, it's fine. I don't need it. I'm like, okay. Cause like, if you need it, you can have it. Cause like, I'm not stubborn like that. I'd much rather the homie get a better piece of armor than me, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get me. Like, I'm going to get what, 2K off of that? And I like if you get, dividends, better weapon def, maybe like 1 extra strength or something, I'd much rather, somebody be better off than me having 2K that's going to go into the lemon department. Chivalry's dead, but idiocy isn't. I mean, you know what? Chivalry is in critical support right now. It's in critical condition. Hope Classic releases this year. We were talking about this recently. Everyone really hopes so. Oh shit, no! Rip, fuck. Typing and talking so bad.
What do you do? Let's see.
Typing kills, dude. I was too busy talking about how we were talking about how everyone wants the server to release this year. And I thought I could type fast enough to not die, and then I died. It's fine. It's all right. EXP did not drop after using safety charm. That's great. I'm so glad. Now I'm down to 2. I gotta be more careful. I don't know if in PQ you even lose experience or if it's nerfed like in towns. Haven't died in KPQ in forever.
What's like the external tool support in this game? Like
What
I
do you
know we
mean?
were talking about a few like DB forms and like.
Oh, those are
data
wikis
miners.
essentially.
Yeah.
Well, so
But,
like
like,
you
is
have
there,
people
like-
that oh shit. All of these are back. Hang on. I gotta do some parkour. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. It did not work
you're
out.
gonna
No, I'm good. Nope, don't say that. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, 31 and 10. Dude, why am I lemons so expensive? But yeah, so you have people making wikis. MeowDB is a wiki, and then you have people that did the data dump at OSMS. Shoot, I keep forgetting the link. It's really long. OSMS
okay.
something. I can't remember anymore. And like outside of that, not really a lot. I mean, Nexon's very quick to punish if you have external things open that they don't recognize. Like example, you can get banned for key weighting, which isn't normally an issue, but in the newer game, there are people with key down skills like Xenon. And so if you were to key down and leave a key weight on and just have like your pet auto HP and MPU, I actually got a month ban from that because I put a key weight that I made on my key, and so I caught a month ban because I was trying to get my Xenon to train itself.
You should have just doubled down. Was it no? My finger was on that fucking key.
Well, then
the
it just
entire time.
no. That's the thing, though. So what happens is they get a GM to take you to a white room, and then they're like, "Hey, you all right? You doing good? How's it going?" They'll try to talk to you, and if you just sit there and keep going, then you get banned. You get like a full chance to explain yourself. But me, I was playing Modern Warfare 2 at the time with my homies. I was like in college or something. So I was key weighting on my computer, and then I was playing Xbox at the same time, and so I didn't even see myself get pulled to the white room. And then another time I don't remember what I was doing, but I got pulled to the white room one other time, and I was there, and I immediately stopped what I was doing, and I'm just like, "Hello?" And then they let me go. Like it was like the most scared hello I've ever given in my life. I was just like you're in a blank white room. So I mean, like it's kind of like you're having a one-on-one with God for a moment. You're just over there. You're like,
Yeah.
hello, and then he doesn't even respond back. You just get sent back to where you were.
So like the GMs like the devs of the game, or is it just like?
Yeah,
bunch
Game
of
Master.
players?
They're
Yeah.
employees for Nexon typically. I don't think they have volunteers for anything like that. It's not like JMods and RuneScape.
Okay.
I've always wanted to be a GM, but I'm pretty sure being a GM is like a secondary job to like actually having a job at Nexon. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know the lore with GMs. I just know they get a cool briefcase that has 999 of every stat.
Oh.
Yes. And a cool hat. And a suit. But the suit's okay because it's just a white suit. But the hat is pretty cool as well.
Oh man, I need to figure out my food situation.
My goal is to hunger max until it is soup time, and then to not hunger max and hit my maintenance while I go on that walk later.
Oh yeah. Is it gonna be the same walk as always, or is it?
Yeah,
like,
just
you change it
3
up?
miles to the park.
Do you not get bored of the same walk? Okay.
No, not really. Like, you gotta realize, considering that the place I live in used to be the ghetto, a lot of places I wouldn't go to because, like, it's just a lot more unsafe, Well, like, I really mean that, though.
Okay.
Like, when we first held KeroCon, a lot of us were sleeping, and my neighbor got shot by my other neighbor, and nobody knew until the next day when our other neighbor, when the third neighbor involved in this situation told us, who was the roommate of the guy that got shot. Like Milo was out walking Doc, and she goes, "Oh my God, there's a lot of blood on this patio." And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, my roommate got shot because he was drunk as shit and offered to give this guy's girlfriend a pedicure, and so the guy shot him in response." And she goes, "Is he okay?" And he goes like, "Oh yeah, he's fine. He's getting Wendy's later."
It's a different world out there, folks. It's a different world.
It's a very different world out there.
Weirdly similar situation, but I went out and went, wow, there's a lot of blood, and I got prompted about, my neighbor getting shanked. Sorry, like,
Ah, yes. See, that's the difference between the two continents right there, is the method of delivery.
same shit, different story, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I thought they died the first time you mentioned it. No. They were surprisingly fine from all this, and to no one's shock, the neighbor that shot the other neighbor got evicted. I don't really feel like that's much of a shocker.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Isn't this a free country? Like,
Yeah,
what's
you're right.
going
You're
on?
right. No, if anything, he should have been able to shoot my neighbor and keep his apartment. But no, this was back
Damn
when the landlord was just a single guy, and he had like one guy doing all the maintenance. And basically the whole thing was he was like a real piece of work. Like he would, if you were late on rent, he would just straight up turn off your AC in the middle of the summer. So, like to kind of coerce you to pay rent.
That's gotta be considered torture or some shit like that.
Oh,
right?
I'm
Like,
sure.
that's-
Oh, dude, it's definitely illegal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
it's-
you say that, but I fucking have no idea about some of the shit I hear about over your end of the world, man, about what's legal and what's not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sorry, you would think it's legal or illegal, I mean, but it is technically like on paper, but at the same time, you got to realize like lots of drugs, lots of like my neighbor, the guy that like the only currently occupied apartment that's like upstairs with us. There's 4 apartments, 2 of them are occupied, us and then our other neighbors. Their apartment was a drug lord's, and at some point some people came by and broke every window in his house.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they started beating on the door like, "Where's my money, Josh? Where's my money, Josh?" And needless to say, Josh did not, in fact, give him their money.
God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy moving... Oh, by the way, that guy had to get evicted by the U.S. Marshals. He didn't just leave.
Oh damn.
Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of stories like that. That's why I say it, though, like that. So it's funny. So it got bought out, and the old landlord was, like, stringing us along, being like, "Oh, yeah." I was like, "Hey, can we get this internet provider's trying to come here and get fiber optic in here, right?" And I'm like, "Can we get it?" And he was lying to us, basically, being like, "Oh, yeah, sure, whatever." And then he sold the apartment complex, and then the complex is like, "Hey, how's it going? Is there anything you need done?" And I'm like, "Yeah, so about that fiber optic internet." And then they actually laid it, which is crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so now we have fiber optic internet.
Nice. I don't have fiber optic. Well, the UK is a little bit weird because we don't have fiber optic straight to the houses for some reason. At least most people don't. We have fiber optic to the neighborhood, and then it gets copper wired from there.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes if it's not like an apartment complex.
Ah, okay. I wasn't too sure because like when I was talking about it, with some of my neighbors, like, yeah, that's the fiber optic box, and then it goes from copper from there, and I was like, oh, why wouldn't they just do fiber optic to all the houses? Like, it's like, sure, I realize it's more expensive that way, but it's like, you've already done the fiber optic miles out, right? You might as well just go the 500 yard.
Right. And in some cases they do go for, like, instead of copper, they'll go for fiber optic the entire way. So like my mom's, they wired up like the neighborhood, and then basically if you wanted the service, they would wire it to your house afterwards.
So it's all about upcharging.
Yeah, and well, it also depends on like what company does it, whose lines they are. So like my mom uses, I think it's like AT&T or some garbage. And so when they did it, they finally like, whenever they did it, it's it's like, okay, but you can only get it with like this company, and then they gotta come and like hook you up like the first time.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's all nationalized here, but it's a bit weird because we so want to be we so want to be like mega capitalistic here, but we also want to be so mega socialist here. So like the way it works is that like it's nationalized, but the government will rent it out to a bunch of private companies to do it for them.
If the government's renting
don't
it
worry.
out, but it's like for you or whatever, don't you think you'd be getting like a piece of that or something?
Some countries do that. The UK doesn't. For a lot of things. But like I know Norway does that. Like they'll if anything is ever rented out to private through the government, it like gets recircularized as like subsidized to the like public in some way. Sometimes through pensions and other things.
We in the telecom construction field call that FTH, fiber to home builds. Wait, there's a phrase for this? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I just never thought I'd hear it in my lifetime. Wait, no, but do you work in the telecom construction field? I don't know if we ever talked about this. Yes, that's crazy. You know, it's really insane the amount of people you'll meet on Twitch. You know, like if you'd have told me, oh yeah, someone you met recently, oh they do telecom construction. What? Really? Yeah. And then like my brother does what was it? He does like fabrication kind of stuff. He's an engineer for a company that does like plumbing installations for massive builds. So it's like construction, but like they focus on like, you know, it's weird to say my brother lays pipe. That shit is so like wild, but he doesn't lay it himself, so I don't know. Feels weird to say. Which is it's even weirder because then you gotta say, you gotta say it like no, he assists others laying pipe, which is even worse sounding. You're on job today with some underground drillers who putting in 3 conduit pipes to put fiber in for a neighborhood. I'm gonna pretend that I know what a conduit pipe is. That sounds... Yep. It sounds.
It sounds.
Yeah.
I assume it's just like the protective tubing for like the light for the like going through the fiber cables.
Dude, I got no idea. I got no idea.
Usually conduit means like I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to be at the forefront of explaining something I don't know, but like I know usually conduit usually means like it's like protecting the current.
You know that sometimes I know as much as a garden fresh cabbage, and you just feel the need to explain it to me. Look, there's no proof that being from Texas is some kind of disability, but sometimes I wonder. Oh, I love it whenever it's one of the early combos. Nothing better than when it's 1, 2, 3, and then you're just like, oh wow, and then you get like a little bit of a dopamine hit and you move on.
What the fuck? Is that it? No. Ah, found it. Okay.
Oh, there's a new Copper Sand video. Housing and dailies are coming to Classic. We all kind of knew dailies were going to happen at some point. Fuck. Wait. There we go. No. How could you not have dailies in MapleStory? They're kind of hand in hand like peanut butter and peanut butter. Oh, wait. No, shit. I'm stupid. Ignore me. There we go. Okay.
No. I'm gonna take what you set to heart.
No, don't actually ignore me. No, please. I'm begging of you. Snakes eliminated. And now we get to go wait. I gotta say, it is weird to just be waiting like this, but at the same time, like, I'm already starting to run low on money when it comes to potions. Like, it's not terribly bad, but I'm not making money anymore. Oh, wait, I should be selling... Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the Windows key. I should be selling these horny caps. That'd probably actually make up for the money I'm technically losing. It's not much, but it's enough to slowly drain my money.
You say horny caps?
Yeah.
Huh? Explain. It's just what they're called? Is it like...
Horny mushrooms. They got horns on them. I know. Very unfortunate name.
I don't know. I think they knew what they were doing.
Can't type horny in games. I know, right? How do they expect me to adequately portray what I'm looking at and talking about if I can't type in horny in game? Next on, please. Ink doesn't know it's literally like 18 to 40-year-olds playing OSM. He better, dude. He better. Are you kidding me? I said this a few times earlier, but I feel like the average Mapler is in their late 20s or early 30s. We were the ones that were just old enough to be chronically addicted to it. You know how much NX I will buy for this bullshit? I'm ashamed. Dude, they got us early. They got us so early. Look, I didn't have disposable income and I bought NX. Now, I have disposable income. Well, not really, but I have income. That's the worst thing.
I already...
And you know what the worst part is? Since I technically am an affiliated streamer, I could actually write it off on my taxes. Isn't that the craziest shit you've ever heard in your life?
Damn right. That's the best part. That's the best part. No, but I was gonna say I'm willing to bet that your deposit, oh my god, English. Come on, come on, work. There you go. All right, your deposit. What is happening? Why
I'm
can't I
rubbing
not say
off
this
on
word?
you, not sexy style.
Well, that's a shame. Hold on. I'm gonna have to Google how to say this word because for some reason it's not working. Disposable. Okay, I got it. Right. I'm willing to. This is not even funny anymore, by the way. I'm willing to bet that your disposable income was Maple Story when you were a kid. You were selling shit. In the black market.
No, so my mom made me do like a ridiculous amount of work around the house, and she paid us a flat rate for allowance per month, and it all went towards Maple Story.
Flat rate.
Yeah, so like,
crazy,
you know, for like $20 a month or something, we'd have to like, you know, not only clean our own rooms, but like clean like every square inch of the house except for like the parents' rooms, like down to the baseboards, and in some cases, scrubbing the grout in the tile with a toothbrush.
When I was a kid, my mom would so I told you that my mom like was the manager for some of the steam trains and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
like,
the Jacobites, right?
yeah, the Jacobites.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
you did tell me that.
So when I was a kid, my mom would take me like during the summer holidays and things like that. My mom would like bring me to her work while she worked and things like that. And she was like, "If you help out, you'll get to keep the tips, right?" And I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Fuck sound, right?" Like this
Right.
is absolutely amazing. 8-year-old me was like
Successfully
absolutely
employed at
perfect.
8, basically.
But after 2 days, my mom instantly regretted that because at one point, after one day, like 8 hours, I had like hundreds of pounds from tips. She was like, "You cannot keep all
Like,
these
it's all
tips,
fun
dog."
and games until you start making more money, and then, like, you know how parents will be like, well, I'm the breadwinner of this house, so you have to listen to my rules? It's all fun and games so you can challenge that as a kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, well, Mom, actually, as the person who's making more money than you now, I think I'm going to start making the rules. And then she has to explain to you that that's not how that works and that you're a little fucking shit.
But no, I did. I don't know. That was and that is how I got addicted to money. From that moment forward. Wow.
See, I couldn't get
I-
addicted
I-
to money. I always had other addictions like this game. It's weird. I just couldn't ever hold on to money. And then my brother
dude, I was
played
little
this game
shit.
and had money. I don't really know how he pulled that one off.
When I was like 10, I learned magic tricks. Like just like really cheap magic tricks, nothing like really that impressive. But and I would go to bars, and I would hustle basically drunk people for their money.
All right. Hang on. No, I'm biting into this. Hustle how?
Well, because they're cheap magic tricks, they're not too hard to figure out. But like, because they're drunk, they were like they thought this was the most impressive thing ever. So basically, I'd bet them like, I don't know, usually 10 to 20 quid or 10 to $20 that I could do something that they think is like impossible, basically. For example, like one of the cheap ones, like really easy ones to understand, would be like how to get like oh god, like how to get this like paper out of glass and things like that without touching it and things like that, right? Again, I was 10, okay? We were not great magic tricks or anything like that.
No.
And I'm sure some of them probably already knew how to do it, but because I was 10, they would let me off with it and still give me the money.
Yeah, just to entertain the idea.
But I genuinely would come out like with like 100 to 200 pounds from going to these bars and basically quote unquote hustling as a kid.
Look,
and then,
let's be real. It wasn't hustling. You were using the fact that you were an
then-
innocent little kid to get people to be like, oh, I'm sure you do. Here you go, young man. And then they just give you the money. Dude, I used to sell,
Yeah,
like, when I was younger, I sold rocks to my neighbors.
Oh my god, that's
For the-
amazing.
By the way, I like to
But
point
that was
out,
like a trend, right?
nah, well, so get this. They were geodes, actually. And my mom didn't know this, but they were geodes. They had, like, little silver crystals on the inside, right? And so we went door to door trying to sell these little geodes, right? And we not only sold a bunch of them, but the funniest part is that one of them was heart-shaped, and I'm over there at these geriatric, like, old people's house, right? And you know, we're like, we got these rocks, and she's like, oh my gosh, well, how much is this one? And I go, well, actually, that one's heart-shaped, so that's $20. Like, dude,
feel like
I would not have entertained that idea. I technically haven't. Some kid came to my door like a year ago trying to sell paper claws. You know what I mean when I say a paper claw?
no, I don't actually.
It's like
I have
folded
no idea
paper
what
and you wear it on your finger like a claw. It's just something you can make if you're a child that
Ah.
understands paper crafting, right? And dude, I was so not on the same level of nice. He's like, do you want to buy one of these for $1? And I was just like,
You're like,
I was
you
like,
slap the kidding.
no, I didn't slap him, but I was just like, please go away. You were knocking on my
Oh,
door, like, in the middle of the day. Dude, I hate kids, bro. Like, I'm the problem, right? I'm the problem. I just cannot get on their level. And I'm just like, I'm over here. I'm already kind of mad because I'm doing something or asleep probably. And I'm getting woken up, dogs barking and going crazy because some kid I don't know is trying to door-to-door sell some fucking bullshit. And I'm over here and I'm mad because I have a hard time sleeping sometimes. So I am irate, you know?
Okay.
And so I'm just like, I wasn't like mean or cussing the kid out, but I was just like, no, please leave. Thank you.
You give the kid $1 to go away.
I didn't have $1 on me. I only use I'm all digital. What was I gonna do? Pay him via Stripe?
Have you seen the what was it, Key and Peeler or Ken and Peeler? I forget their name. all
That's
the
Key and
time.
Peele.
Key and Peele, and fucking, it's like, can you save a child for $1? And they're like, sorry man, I don't have $1. He's bugging them about it, and then it's like, oh, you know what? Here's $1. And then the fucking van with like, a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
kidnapped kids,
opens up
one,
and they
two.
throw the kid out. Yeah, you guys can get out, and then the rest of them had to stay in. I do. I watched Key and Peele so much as a teenager. It's funny. I dated someone named Aaron once, and it's hilarious because obviously I would joke around and hit him with the AA Ron, right? And it was so funny because, dude, people named Aaron fucking hate that joke so much. It is the least favorite thing that they could possibly hear. Like, irredeemably mad. Like, just like it's not that funny. And they always have an anecdote about how that bit, quote, ruined their life. Like, as if being called Aaron was some kind of canon event for them.
I'd fucking dig it. I'd be like, sure.
Yeah, you got a cool nickname and everyone's stoked on you now. I really don't see it being that big of a deal.
Yeah.
South Park making people think ginger people didn't have souls, though, I get that. People go around saying you don't have a soul, maybe you're a little religious, But like, it's very inoffensive. They're just taking a fun way to say your name and just saying it in a fun, like, little trendy way. But also I'm not named Aaron, so I don't get that. I don't get the rage.
I like how hating on ginger people has like literally like I don't have to explain it other than like it's the closest we've ever gotten to world peace on like
What?
everyone agreeing on one
No, the
thing.
closest we got to world peace is when Pokemon Go released. Everyone was outside,
true, that's
cooperating, getting along.
true.
Oh my god, you see that there's a fucking Onyx over here? Wow! That's the closest we got.
True.
And then it turns out that they're using the Pokemon Go data to like build other apps off of it. Not good
Oh,
style. Yeah, I found a video about that the other day and I'm like, you're kidding. Still have it installed, but I'm like, you're kidding. And then I throw a Pokeball.
Turns out free game, the way they made their money was you were the product.
Making
You were
more,
the product.
yeah, you're the product, exactly. Making more accurate maps and tracking devices and stuff. Yeah, I was not expecting that. But also, I mean, I guess it's not that shocking.
Yeah. Yeah, software engineers are scumbags. I stand with people.
Yeah, you
I
wouldn't
found
know
it.
anything about that, would you?
I've done no such things.
On paper, anyways. What do you think the NDA is for, Kero?
Yeah. Oh god, no. Yeah, I'm just siphoning 0.001 cents from every transaction.
Every message gives you 1 Satoshi, I think is what they call it, the digital currency.
Yeah.
You get 1 Japanese You get 1 Japanese Ash Ketchum, because that's his name in the Japanese dub of Pokemon. Did I really? 1 Japanese ass. Really? Come on, Kero. Speech? 0. I believe they had a thing that at one point had people scan Pokestops and they scan one at a certain time between each other, they removed one or whatever. Wait, if they scan one between a certain time, they removed one or another? What? Interesting. I don't know any of the... I saw, like, the video that just explained that, like, some guy that worked with the CIA or, like, either is or worked with the CEO of Niantic or something, and then they explained that, like, there's various things that they've developed using Pokemon Go's data that's, like, fairly nefarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I'd have to find the video, otherwise, obviously, I'm talking without merit, but it was weird, because, I don't know, I like to believe there's some good in the world, so whenever I see a cute little game about walking and exercising and catching Pokemon, I didn't really think twice.
Yeah.
And it's still installed on my phone.
I reinstalled it because Kero demanded I did.
Yeah, I don't want to let Kara down. She needs my gifts.
Oh. Damn.
I know.
That's rip sheet. Oh no! All my fucking Pokemon I start Palmon are starving.
Gotta start counting every time you accidentally call a Palmon a Pokemon.
It's too many at this point. It's too many.
They didn't want Pokestops to be too close to each other since it would have been unfair or something. Oh God, I mean, fair is always in quotes. I remember I was well, at a place that I worked had 3 of them inside the store. Like, I don't know why the bread aisle was a Pokestop. I can't really remember why. I think there was a memorial like outside the store or something, but you could reach it from the bread aisle, and it was just like, okay, cultural significance, the bread aisle.
The only way to get this ore is truly from killing things and fucking fishing. Are you serious? There isn't like an actual node that I can go mine.
We are
Why
in
would
the
they do-
same level of insanity. I'm over here like, you're telling me just this one mushroom drops up hand lid? I can't go raid a kitchen for one? When I go vend again, I'm definitely going to sell all these horny mushroom caps and see how much money I get from them, because it's got to be a lot. That's going to be where the real money is made. Oh shit, I just completely skipped your chat. I'm sorry, Drake. Remember going to work with your uncle for window washing and getting paid $15 a day every time. Wait. More World Zero crystals? Wait. You were that's how you started your World Zero affiliation? You were washing windows to get crystals? Because if so, that's actually kind of crazy. Well, okay, I can't really pretend like I'm any better, but I wasn't telling... Well, no, my mom had to drive me to the store. Never mind. I was like, I wasn't telling my mom I was buying NX. Also, Mom, can you take me to CVS? Because, you know, Walgreens doesn't sell NX cards. That's how the Gamba started. Dang, dude, World Zero is really your Maple story. They got you young, they got you impressionable, and then they gave you something you couldn't refuse. The shiny.
Oh man, this is gonna be brutal. Okay.
Only the real ones remember Carnival PQ. Dude, I really want them to release Carnival PQ at some point. It doesn't have to be on launch, but just at some point. It was too much fun. Also, dude, someone said only the real ones remember Dre86. Oh, man. That's how you know you're an old head Mapler, if the first thing you think of is, dude, Maple Combat. When's the last time that's updated?
Any spin-offs of this game are there? Fucking hell. What the hell?
Spinoffs?
Yeah, well.
No,
it
that was
sounds like
that was a
spin-off.
fan animated series.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyway. Can you tell I was watching something else when I was doing that?
So basically Maple Combat took like the Dragon Ball Z kind of formula, essentially. People were like using earrings to go Super Saiyan and shit. And then it was really like took the game sprites and a bunch of like in-game famous people, like high level players, and then just gave them like their own like, you know, lore and like a storyline, and it involved one of the characters from the game being like a villain essentially, which was so interesting. And like I said, and it was like, what was it? Dre had quoted at one point that Maple Combat, each episode took over 100 hours to make between all the animation. So obviously it was a labor of love, because he was not getting... This is early YouTube, like, to the point where there's no way he was getting paid, at least at first.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you had to drive you to a Slurpee, to get a Slurpee for a 4-hour EXP boost? Yes, that was 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven had cards as well, but we didn't have one close by, and so it was only during the Slurpee promotion that I could get my mom to take me to 7-Eleven a single time. So it was 7-Eleven, CVS, Rite Aid, which we didn't have Rite Aid where I live. And, oh, I think there's one more. maybe Target? I can't remember. Point is, the closest place I could go to get Nexon Cash was CVS. And now they call it Karma Coin because they're lame and it's stupid. I'm sorry, I'm not calling it Karma Coin. It's Nexon Cash.
I found out that we have a Costco. We have a few Costcos in the UK. Which is like something I only thought was like an American store. I'm genuinely considering like driving 2 hours. Just
2 hours to go to Costco is crazy.
But they do fruit there, right? I've always been told they do like hot dogs and things.
I mean, they do, and it's like not bad, but like driving 2 hours for the Costco hot dog is probably a level of commitment no one has ever seen.
I drove 5 hours to go to Five Guys. So like this is light work. Light work.
Five Guys, dude? Dude, I have beef with Five Guys. Milo and I went to go eat there one time, and they charged us $40 for two burgers and fries, like a burger and fries a piece.
It's expensive, but to be fair, well, I guess for you guys, it will probably be like the standard portion sizes, but for here, it's like massive portion sizes for the pricing is pretty good. I don't know. Like the perspective of things probably different when like that's the standard over there.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that our small drinks are like your large drinks or something like that.
Yeah.
We just can't figure out what's going wrong. Also, us drinking 64 ounce of Dr. Pepper per sitting.
What do you mean the 1.5 liter of Pepsi is fucking bad for me?
I see. That's the thing. So you say that, right? Right. The worst part is the 1 to 1.5 liters. Definitely the kind of stuff I used to drink in a single sitting, like when I was like a teenager. And then 2 liters when I was like, you know, in high school and I had my own car. Just be like, all right, guys, we got to get a 2 liter per day because we got to make sure we drink soda while we sit around and play video games, specifically MapleStory.
It all comes back to MapleStory.
Dude, it really does. Like, what was it? My friends and I, we had all made new characters for a double experience event or something. And we got to like, this was after Big Bang, so the leveling was easier. But we all got to like level 125 or so. And we're at Lionheart Castle grinding before we realized that we had stayed up from Friday when school ended. And it was now Monday morning and we had to go to class. And we hadn't slept the entire weekend.
Oh, that's right.
roughly 56 hours or something and 6 liters of soda per person later.
That was like Black Ops 2 zombies for me.
Oh, that's understandable though. Also only only Drake. Drake, it's different for you, okay? Your water is bright yellow and called Mountain Dew. It's different. I started drinking the real stuff. The grind is real. I'm leaving work and you're still doing KPQ. You know it, Jacob. You know it.
I really want one of these, please.
Yep, still doing KPQ. Had to stop for an event for like a little bit. But like, you know, it was not worth it. Wasted $1,000 and now here we are back at KPQ. Fame me if you're Korean. Damn. I'm white. I can't fame him. Your high school and I almost said your high school and locker. Your locker in high school was a sight to see. Is that where you kept it? Was that your soda goon cave?
I have a real question actually. Is that real? Like you guys had lockers? It's like a
Yeah.
real thing you guys do in America?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What do you guys keep in there?
They got assigned like books and shit.
You got
so you got assigned a locker and you had to put all your stuff in there. So like sometimes it would be I gotta make sure I check my store at some point. I guess when the party disbands I'll go do it. But yeah, so you get assigned it, there was lockers everywhere. Let's say you were locker 420, you'd go, they'd give you a combination and only you could access it. And you put in like books from various topics, you know, just a bunch of random shit. Gotta go, need to
crazy.
prep for dinner and move stuff. I'll be back in an hour. Rip, not the homie. 07, what fuck, 078, 07, it's been real. Oh, 78.
No, in the UK, we have this crazy concept of carrying all our shit in a bag. And that's it. All your books, everything else. There's no lockers. Oh, man. I genuinely just thought that was like a Hollywood thing.
Dude, I just had to
realized that was
explain
like
07 to the guy that's leaving the party.
No. fuck
Yeah,
off.
he said, what is it? He said, what is it?
That person's at least 40. I'm like, come on. Ugh. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, speaking of like unk things, right? Like I said ni howdy to my dad. 'cause, like, you know,
Bro just didn't get it.
he did not understand, and I was like, you know what? It's a generational gap, and he's like, but what is it? And I'm like, what? Do you know how Chinese in Mandarin they say ni hao?
Dude, having to explain
And
ni
then
howdy is fucking hilarious. Because, like, you think it's self-explanatory. Ni hao, howdy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now we have 18k. We just did potions. The horny caps were crazy. We're almost, the fact that we're almost at 20k while fully potted means that if we keep this up, we'll be maybe by tomorrow like around 40 or 50k, and that's not even including what we sell in the store. So we are getting there. Okay.
I think you'll get there if you do at least 12 hours in stream today.
Yeah. Even though I can only do like a few because, you know, I'm not going to stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning again. If I got to be up at 8.
That's a lie. I'm calling it. It's at least gonna happen at least one more time this week.
I mean, probably because like I don't go to the gym 7 days a week. Realistically, next Tuesday I should be not going to the gym at least, unless we decide to take a day off at some point.
What? Take a day off? That's,
Yeah, like we try to go every morning, but like you're not supposed to go to the gym every day. You need rest days.
oh, sorry. I thought you meant taking off from like the game.
Oh, no, not
Oh my
possible.
God.
Not doing it. You can't force me to. I have no obligations. Okay, I'm gonna grab a power raid and run to the restroom. Don't say anything that'll get me banned.
I'm itching. I'm trying not to. I'm trying. I'm doing death on stream. Make sure it can never happen. I'll have the chat open just in case. Alright, chat. We all need to coordinate, and you guys need to go in the chat. Be like, whoa! Did you really just say that? Someone please type that so Carol can come back to reading that. I wonder what the fuck I said. That'd be amazing. Ugh. Nice. Perfect. Now I just need to time it right. Okay, don't oversell it. Don't oversell it, Drake. Come on, we gotta make this believable. Okay, I want him to think for a moment. Because it's possible. It's possible. I can say some crazy shit on this stream. And in fact, I have said crazy shit on this stream before. Oh, Kero just entered something on game and isn't moving. Or someone brought him into a different world, maybe? I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So one of the things I think is so funny about MapleStory is one of the things I think that's funny about MapleStory is for saying that you're gonna go to the bathroom, you say I'm gonna take a bio break, right? And since bio is an abbreviation for biology, I just imagine people doing a quick, just a quick frog dissection while they're gone. All right. Anyways, hi Tony. What? I don't know what you're testing, but welcome back. Chat stop showing pronouns. Oh, that's an extension thing for that. We think it's broken because it broke our entire chat box earlier. And if you're talking about on stream, I turned it off because people's names got really long.
It's been turned off for a while, no?
Yeah, it's been turned off for a while on stream anyways. I think he means like in his chat box though.
Okay. Oh, if you're not seeing it in your chat box, I actually know the exact reason why. Like, it's weirdly, something's changed in their API response that prevents us from reading the response. So it's like completely fucking busted right now. I don't know if it's intentional what they're doing. I didn't actually inspect the response to see the specific thing that broke. But yeah, it's a core headers policy, so hence we're hitting a policy violation.
On your stream, yeah, I just noticed it today. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's been gone for a little bit because I wanted to show it, but like Kara's name was like really long, and it kind of like evaded the chat box entirely, and so I think I might try to do a badge-based approach, or just try to keep it clean and then just encourage people to use the extension.
I can make it do badges and things like that. If
Yeah,
have designs for them.
I was gonna say I'd have to get badges made for at least the ones that well, like all the ones that I know.
I can give you the full list. I have it. If you want it.
You just had that on hand?
Yeah, it's hard coded in that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know,
right.
but the thing is, I'd have to pay to get those made, and that would be fucking expensive.
It's actually not that big of a list. I thought the app would support like a huge number of pronouns, but it's only like 10 or something like that. Of like unique ones.
Yeah, still 10x badge creation price though, because I don't make them myself.
Yeah, fair. How much does a single badge cost? I'm kind of curious.
So it's hard to say because I buy my badges in bulk.
Right, okay.
So I've only gotten the bulk pricing. So like for the rebrand, not rebrand, sorry, for the debut, right now I'm 170 deep on badges, and it's probably going to get more expensive because I have changed the scope of the bit badges to be like more unique badges as opposed to a bunch of recolors. Which obviously price differently. Unless Alex feels like broing me, but I doubt it, because like I wouldn't. I wouldn't bro me. You've yet to log on to Classic. They gave the beta to the wrong person. Why? Why haven't you logged in? New speedrun goal. Can I get to level 30 before CEC logs in?
What level are you now? 24?
24 and a third. Got some things to do. Bad timing. Dude, Moreau is devastated because he can only play like on weekends, and there's one weekend for this, and that's it.
That sucks.
Oh, okay. There you go. You want to just take that one?
Wrong.
First KPQ,
Wrong.
first ever? I assume she means like since coming back to the game. Yeah, she's level 21. Okay. Otherwise, how do you know what to do on the boxes? First KPQ in beta. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, dude, how do you even comprehend the barrels without having done this before? Because if you don't know, Yofu, the barrels are a combination lock.
Right.
And
it's
so
always the same combination.
no, that's the thing. That and the cats, they're always different. And so you have to take a sequential approach, doing like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. And so a lot of people don't know that. Because like that's the only way you can keep track of like well, it's the only way you can keep track of like which ones have been done, you know?
Right. That's crazy to me. He's got brute force it.
Yep. You gotta brute force it, and there's 2 in a row. One's a 5-digit, or not 5 digits, sorry, one's 3 digits, one's, well, they're both 3 digits, but one's 1 through 5, the other one's 1 through 9. Wait, 1 to 6. 6, it's 1 through 6. Same as brute forcing a lock with 3 digits. Yeah, and it's fucking misery whenever people don't know what they're doing. Some people try to take a more optimized approach to it, and I genuinely want to split their head open like a watermelon. Because they'll go for like instead of 1, 2, 3, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then they'll go like 1, 2, 6 because it's closer to the barrel. And so they're trying to optimize the few seconds that they would take between barrels as opposed to going sequentially that everyone would understand. It bothers me to no end. And it just, and plus every time I've had it happen, we end up skipping one somehow. By the way, Drake, I just opened up your picture on Discord. Why didn't you just throw those away, pal? You doing okay? Your locker's not doing okay, and you said this was when it was not as bad? The less insane version? What gets more insane than this? Also, is that Mountain Lightning? It is. These are 24 packs of Mountain Lightning. There's at least 5 of them in here. That's over, Drake, that's over 100 sodas. And this is the less bad version? I'm gonna have to call you therapy style and be like, hey buddy, you alright? Is everything good? What's going on? Because it appears that you have 110 or so sodas in your locker at a single time. I know they're not all full, but like, what the fuck, dude?
The fact that they're not all full is also more psychotic.
Well, no, because some of them are like empty. You know what I mean?
Well, that's even more psychotic. Why
What do you
would
mean?
empty
It's
back
at least
bottles?
he's drinking them.
But he's putting them back.
Yeah, but you know, like he's putting, like he's not. You know what it is? He's not throwing away the cases, which is weird. But yeah,
like, do you guys have Fanta over there? I don't know. what you guys
Fanta?
would
Yeah,
call
of
it
course I
in
got Fanta.
No.
Did
Fand?
You just said Fanta.
No, Fand.
Fond?
Yeah. So like Fand in Europe is like where you get cash back on your balls if you return them.
What? What? Oh no! I mean, you could take it to a recycling plant, but nothing like that.
Okay, so for some reason, to like care for the environment and things, as an incentive, if you give the plastic back, like if you give the plastic cans or the metal cans back to the store, they'll give you like a few dollars back and things like that, like for like every 10 or so, right? And then they'll like properly recycle it. So where I was going with this is like the only reason why I would ever keep my cans like that is if I was gonna fan them.
So he said that he fills up his locker and then empties them all, and then empties it out and puts more in.
Why put them back in the locker? What's the
No.
logic behind that?
He's taking them out of the locker. Like he's stocking them into the locker like a fridge, and then just taking them out. And then whenever he's all out, he just puts more in. But also, okay, do you have a time estimate for how long it took you to drink all of these sodas? Is that like a day's worth? I hope not. But like, you know, what's the time span on this? A few months, I hope, for 100 sodas? Because that's even drinking 2 a day would be 60 for a month. Which means that if this is a month's supply, you're drinking a couple weeks at most. You're telling me you're drinking over 90 sodas in a month?
I believe that. I can believe that.
That's,
I do that.
you know, suddenly I realize why my mother was so concerned about me as a young kid. Because, like, she's like, you did that whole 12-pack in a weekend? And I'm just like, yeah, Mom. I mean, you know, got to party with the boys, you know? We're trying to get fucked up and metaphorically faded, you know? So, like, I get that. But if I was doing, dear God, man, your blood is probably, like, mostly sugar by volume. Still at work, engagement. Yeah, we love engagement. I hope work is going well. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could figure out a way to combine the YouTube and Twitch chats, because I know there was like we couldn't really do it, but I
was
wish.
just thinking about that.
Dude, I was just thinking about it because like I feel bad the YouTube chat doesn't get to be on the screen.
I was gonna try to support it like just myself, without like stream elements being involved too much. But YouTube doesn't. Surprisingly, this caught me off guard because I thought YouTube would totally have this. YouTube doesn't really have any like proper like WebSocket support or anything like that, which means I have to do it like you can only really do it like through like some scuffed methods, which aren't really like I'm not. Like, it makes it just a lot harder, essentially.
Right.
So, like, I don't know. I'll still give it a shot one day. Or you could just move to mix it up. You know, it'd be so much fun. I already have the chat box made for...
Not while Kara's here. Not while Kara's here, dude. She's gonna fucking have a stroke being like, yes, move to mix it up. Do it. And then she'll vibrate herself into pieces.
I do have a prototype working in Mixup. That's all I'm gonna say, and it would support YouTube, or does support YouTube. No, I can look at it, but like, man, like if I was to do what I'm gonna say I'm gonna do for Stream Elements to get YouTube chat to work in it, like combined with the Twitch chat, I might as well just not use Stream Elements. This is the kind of thing, right?
Right.
Like I'm now looking into, like So, take that. I'll, you know, it's your chat box. You make the decisions and things like that. But like, that would be my advice. Would be like, if you want YouTube combined, with Twitch, you either need to either move to a different platform away from Stream Elements, or get rid of any platform and just go like completely solo.
It would take me so long to remake everything outside of Stream Elements, bro. And then if I have to run it off my well, and I assume running it off my computer would be more hardware intensive, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think so actually. It's basically the same. Like, at the end of the day, like you're running the chat box on your computer already through Stream Elements. It's just a different data stream. That's like how it works. You're still running the browser app, just through OBS. So there's no extra overhead really, other than you would have maybe extra traffic from YouTube, you know, additionally.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on how much the YouTube chat really gets like a kick out of seeing their chat on screen.
I will say it confuses the fuck out of me from my perspective watching you on Twitch when you're responding to things that I can't see.
Oh yeah, I know. Gotta gaslight them a little bit.
The good old LUD tactic of just making messages up that nobody ever said.
Oh yeah, kind of like me reading the smegas in chat, and then you not having any understanding of where I'm pulling these questions from.
Exactly. Just like that.
Gotta stay hydrated, dog. If it ain't at least half a 12-pack a night, you ain't doing. You ain't nothing but thirsty. That's so true. That's so true, Dart. That's so true. You're right. I gotta up my soda drinking game from none to some. Specifically, six sodas a night, which means that I would be out drinking Drake at that rate.
Oh, you know what I wish Power World had was like a better crafting system that like would craft all like the cascading ingredients that I didn't have yet.
Yeah.
Rather than me having to like figure out, oh, I need to make coolant, so now I need to make coolant. Just like, and then to make coolant, I need to make this other thing. Right? It would just like kind of do that automatically for me. It'd be amazing. Cryogenic.
I mean, I do like the idea of letting people have their own like custom interests, like on Kara's stream, you know, stuff like that. I think I'm just like always worried about the hardware overhead because, like, you know, I got 32 gigs of RAM and a 3080, and I got to make the most out of it because parts are not getting any cheaper. So, like, I'm just afraid to run stuff, I guess, locally. Although, what was it? There is a good news, though. Kira, when we were doing audio stuff today, taught me how to get a portable mode for OBS, essentially. It's so weird. You just add a notepad document that says portable mode, and then you can take... yeah, and then you can just take... what was it? You can just take your OBS, like, anywhere if you copy the folder, and it just works. I don't know if it has everything, like, asset-wise, but at least settings-wise, and like all my filters and scenes and stuff.
Okay.
You sure about that, Drake? If you were drinking 6 sodas a day, you'd be conservatively drinking 180 sodas a month. Yes, that would be out drinking you. God, I hope. I hope, because if you're drinking that many, I really question the state of, like, your well-being. Both mental and physical.
Yeah, I'll start off with 5 for now. See what happens. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to start fishing today. To get this fucking ore. Which was very weird.
An ore?
Yeah.
For what?
There's this late game ore that is like required to progress your base and get like the better assembly lines and things. And the only 2 ways you can get the ore is by killing a specific pile in a certain region, and that would take fucking forever, or doing like high level fishing.
Dude, I'm gonna keep it 100%. You said ore. I thought you meant like a boat, like a rowboat ore, like a canoe ore.
Oh no.
Like OAR, not ORE. And so I was really confused. Question the state of his wealth. I mean, Drake could probably afford that, but the real question is that, like, you know, does any one person really need that much soda? And the answer is like no, and you'd have to have a crazy body to not have that affect your health. Boss, I drink a Monster Java Mean Bean 300 for breakfast, a large Baja Blast on my Taco Bell order, a Monster Pipeline Punch Livewire Mountain Dew, an Island Burst Powerade 4 nights a week. God damn. Also, Dart based Island Burst Powerade is the greatest Powerade ever invented. I'm drinking one right now. I didn't know it was a thing until I was like, dude, an orange Powerade, and it's not orange flavored. I have to try it. Plus, I like tropical drinks. They're fun. And delicious. And so now I buy a bunch of them because, like, they were on sale for $1, and it's like, $1? Dude, $30 gets me a month's supply? Are you kidding me? Because I only drink one a day.
Damn.
What? Okay. Wait, Dart, you're like serious? You're really eating Taco Bell 4 days a week? You're built different? I mean, yeah, you mostly consist of Taco Bell. Got that Baja Blast in my veins, brother.
Motherfucker's a portable bomb. What the hell? Well,
Well, I mean, at least he's on brand, I guess.
no, but I'm pretty similar. Like every morning, I will make ramen, and then for lunch, I'll go to my store to get the onigiri, and then usually by end of the day, I'm having gyozas. So that's like most days of the week. That is what I'm eating. I
Man,
have
that
the same
sounds
kind of
nice,
schedule. Yeah, but it's not great for me. It's too much salt.
The only consistent things I eat, breakfast, I have eggs, sausage, and rice. And then lunch, I'll typically have shrimp and rice. I like being able to just mix shit with rice. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Like, I think one of my favorite things is just, like, how versatile rice can be. Like, curry, yum. You know? Mix it up, delicious. The shrimp, I put... What was it? I put Tony Chachere's on it. Amazing. The eggs, we do, like, a little bit of garlic powder. And then the sausage is, like, a spicy sausage.
Spicy sausage. Yeah.
Dude, literally, we changed brands, and the brand of sausage we bought, it's like, we went from Jimmy Dean to Owens, and the Owens sausage is like a magnitude of spice hotter, and it's amazing, but it's also like on the verge of what I can tolerate as a person.
Yeah? You don't get a hand on spice, or?
No, I do
you
have, no,
bringing-
the thing is I do have a good handling on spice. It's just that hot.
Okay.
Kibble food, what's that weird thing when people cook up ground meat and looks like kibble mixed with rice? Oh boy, kibble. Dude, you said that and I thought of puppy chow, which is like it's like trail mix with like powdered sugar on it. That's what I thought of. I have no idea. It's just what, ground meat and rice? You gotta have something else, right? Something with more substance than that. That is what the equivalent of cereal would be if you had no milk in it and it was for dinner. People were doing it on social media. Well, definitely linked to some kind of mental illness then if it's on social media. Cereal, the grandest of soups. No, I definitely agree cereal's breakfast soup. That's not a hot take. Anyone gotten Ilbies yet? Bro, nobody can kill Mush Mom in this state. Unless you get them from, like, an event. Of course, it's not a hot take. Milk should be cold. That's so true. That's so true.
Oh, speaking of milk, do you drink milk?
Lactose-free milk.
Okay, but you like, would you say you're like, it's a normal thing to drink milk?
It is a normal thing to drink milk, but I don't drink it like regularly. Like I'll have it with cereal. Sometimes I mix in a protein powder with it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Make some chalky milk.
I was talking to Kero the other day, and I was like, yeah, we were talking about milk for some reason. I can't remember. And I said I was drinking milk, and she was like, drinking milk? She like reacted like it was like an insane concept.
What?
She was like, drinking milk. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, we only did that in school. And I was like, I think I know why you're 4'11" now, Kara.
She didn't drink her milk. She needs some milk.
I know that I did. It's like she had the audacity to even ask chat a few days ago, being like, "Do you guys
Okay, but
drink
like,
milk?"
but like,
And I was
what
like,
did chat say? It can't
Well,
be.
no, I was
It's
like,
not.
yeah.
It's not that outrageous. Drinking milk is very normal. There's even a stigma around not getting strong bones if you don't drink milk.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, dude, this is either an American thing or you're fucking.
Nah, she's gaslighting you. She's
Honestly.
got to be. There's no way. There's no way that she's shocked that people drink milk. You know what I want to
I
know?
wouldn't say
Does she
shocked.
eat cereal?
She's
And if
just
she
like-
does, what does she do with the cereal then?
I think she just. I don't know if she was shocked at the concept of drinking milk, but like at the concept of an adult drinking milk regularly. And I was.
Some people just like it, you know?
Yeah.
Just because I put White Monster in my cereal doesn't mean everybody does.
Yeah, true. But yeah, dude, it caught me off guard. I was like, dude, this is crazy. And then I did a whole rant about how like the UK milk system is actually pretty legit, but they're like
That's what the
Yeah,
Java is
like I
for. So real. Sorry, the UK milk system.
yeah. Dude, I don't want to go through this rant because it's actually incredibly boring for someone that doesn't live in the UK. But
Okay,
like,
you just have to remember, I have an
basically-
American attention span. Explain it to me
TLDR
like there's
is
freedom
that-
involved.
Yeah, so the TLDR is all stores in the UK use the same coloring system for milk. Despite the fact that there is no legal reason they're obligated to do it that way. They just do it that way because someone in the 80s decided that, and everyone stuck with it.
I mean,
Um,
I'm kind of jealous.
yeah.
I wish that level of like that level of cooperation was done here. People would choose a different milk labeling system just to spite someone because they, I don't know, slept with their daughter or something like that.
Yeah, funny enough, there was actually a legal obligation a very long time ago, like before the 80s. But that was when we used glass for milk, and they would have to be certain colored caps, and that law still technically exists, but it's contradictory to a newer law that like mandates all milk to be used in plastic instead of glass.
Oh, that's weird. We actually started going backwards on that. Milk was
I
in
think we are
plastic
too,
for the
actually.
longest time, and at
yeah.
HEB, you can get glass bottle milk, and if you return the bottles, you get a $2 rebate, so you get $2 back on your milk.
Okay, you guys do have fandom. That's what it's called rebate. Is that what you said?
Yeah, rebates when you get your money back, but like it's only for that. Like you don't get that for like soda or energy drinks. It's just for, and it's only at HEB. I don't even think Walmart does that.
Oh, it's just like a thing a store does.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. When we take you to Walmart for the first time, not Walmart, sorry, HEB for the first time, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. And it's not even like greater than a regular grocery store, but like the stuff they do is just awesome. Like example, it's the only place in the entire state where you can get root beer milk.
That sounds like my. I hate root beer.
You
I'm
hate
gonna be
root
honest
beer?
with you.
Okay, well do you like orange creamsicles, like the little popsicle with the ice cream in the middle?
I don't think I've ever had that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
the
don't
point
know.
is they have the most
Thank you for
outrageous
following
like
Lou
milk flavors,
486
you know.
King. There are no refunds on your soul.
Thank you for the
I'll fuck
follow.
with the milk flavors.
Imagine
a
licorice
what the
milk. Licorice milk. I don't know. I
licorice.
don't like licorice. But like the thing
fuck with
is,
licorice.
but the point is that HEB they just keep doing a bunch of stuff where they just keep turning stuff into other stuff. And let me tell you, the root beer milk is crazy. It's like a root beer float, but there's no ice cream in it. It's just milk.
Mm.
I thought it was wild the first time I went to Illinois from North Carolina. My friend told me that in order to get liquor for the con we were attending, we need to grab it from Walmart. Wait, where we were already grabbing sodas. Wait, is that not a thing they have where you are? Because like, yeah, you can buy like beer at Walmart, but you can't buy like vodka because Texas is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. God forbid you buy vodka on the Lord's Day. All right. You know, I know there's 6 other days that aren't Sunday, but you better watch the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna vent for a second. I hate living in Texas for a few reasons, right? But dude, one of my biggest pet peeves is that we are such hypocrites when it comes to our own morality, right? So before, you used to not be able to buy liquor on Sundays because that was Jesus' day, right? And then it was like, okay, well, people are mad and actually giving death threats to people because they can't get their liquor on Sundays. So as early as like the 90s, they're like, okay, you can buy liquor, but you have to wait until like it was either after 2 p.m. or noon, right? I think it was 2 p.m. And it's like you can only buy liquor after 2 p.m. Also, all the liquor stores are closed because they can't have full operating hours. So like you're just buying beer from Walmart, right? And then it's like, okay, but then people started getting mad. Like literally when I was working, someone's like basically like giving threats to the cashier for not letting them purchase beer because it was like an hour before the time limit was up. And it's like, okay, but like you, like statistically, if this is like a majority belief, you probably voted for this, right? But also, what are we gonna fucking do? Lose our jobs for you? Because you get fired if you sell the alcohol outside of alcohol selling hours, right? It's also like you could go to like you could also go to like get in trouble with like the law. And so they moved it to like noon, and then people kept getting mad and kept threatening store cashiers that they couldn't get their alcohol even earlier. So now it's 10 a.m., which makes me wonder why we even do it in the first place. But yeah, so that's the alcohol lore. It's really stupid. And people get like irredeemably mean about it. And I really mean that. They get so mean. Like, I don't have to call my manager because you want to get drunk and I can't let you get drunk because the law says so.
Oh my god, Chilla isn't the fucking water type.
I got 24k
Okay.
monies. Let's go. Wait. Oh, man. I think... Wait, can I buy a wand real quick? I have money for once. Alright, I'm taking the cab because I just genuinely cannot be fucked to walk all the way to Alenia for this. We'll make the money back. It'll pay for itself. I swears it.
Why are you just shitting on people to have that mentality? God damn it.
What?
I can't remember what you were talking about, but you were talking about like pets and people saying they'll pay it off and how that was stupid.
Wait. What was I saying?
Something about like people paying for pets and how they justify it by like it'll pay itself off.
Oh,
in some
yeah.
capacity, and how that would be stupid.
Yeah. But this actually pays itself off through damage because then I get to use less magic, which means I save more money on lemons, which means I save more money.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's see. Let's go to the wand store to buy me a wand. Oh, there's a level fucking 25 wand. 41 to 48. All right, I'm buying the level 25 wand because I'm literally 70%. Fucking, and then like text pops up that just says the biggest mistake Kero's ever made. Hey, that guy's named Maple Story. Crazy.
Ah,
That's him. It's John Maple Story. Okay.
Wow, Ska.
Good news is I should be able to level from this in order to use this wand, but still. It's poggers, I swear. Oh wait, no, don't go this way. Here's the question, number of levels. Oh my god, I'm so happy they got rid of all the expensive questions. Getting 10 tickets is plenty, I swear. Unless it's by level. If it's by level, I'll crash out. So let's see, my current magic attack is 26, and the wand that I just got has 48, which is almost double.
For a quick piss, I'll be right back.
Not quick enough. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I forgot to buy pet food. I'll have to get that on the way out of this one. Shit. Nine. I need one more. But Karen's acting felonious or dangerously. We do not call them Karens. Instead, we call them Krakens. Yeah, because they have been unleashed upon the...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that was a quick piss, actually.
Yeah.
Wait,
for
I'm
my
getting
fans, it's
word
quick.
from the bureau. That was actually a PB piss.
Dude, no way.
Oh, dude, I'd like to thank all the forums for helping with my route optimization. You know, I really just wouldn't be doing this without you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna be painfully honest, and you can stop me if it gets too low. Well,
What? Okay.
it's too much. But the reason it was a PV was because my wife did an absolute killer shit in there, dog.
What?
smells
Okay,
so
okay, yeah,
bad.
that's gross. You don't need to know that.
It smells so bad, dog.
Crazy, crazy work.
Nick, man, I had to be honest about why it was a PB. Usually, I would be taking my time. I'd be doom scrolling.
Yeah, I know. You like 50% of the time you go to the bathroom, you die there, and we never see you again.
Yeah. All right. Can I make this fucking saddle so I can actually? Why do I need a water power to go fishing in the ocean? Like,
A water,
Why does it-
because
why
you
does
got to
this-
be in the water, in its water, swimming.
but I can fly.
Yeah, well,
I
that's yeah. Well, fly fishing isn't allowed. You ever think about that, buddy? You don't even have the correct tackle. You need a fly fishing rod.
Have you ever done that? Like fly fishing?
No,
No.
no. I've only been regular fishing and I guess technically deep sea fishing, or not deep sea, but like coastal fishing. So like lake fishing, coastal fishing, and then river fishing, but not fly fishing or deep sea technically.
Oh well, yeah. I've never been deep sea either. But fly fishing was hard, man. Like legit. Have you seen the show River Monsters?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I did. I love that fucking show.
I
And it's
love
crazy
that
it
show
had an
because
end
it's because he caught all the fish. I know it's like the true good ending of television shows, right? Every television show you
100%.
love, it gets canceled at some point. Gets canceled at some point. This guy's just like, I caught all the dangerous fish, so now I am done. And then you're like, well, that's got some aura to it, really.
Yeah.
Also, like, when's the last time you've had a TV show do everything you expected of it? Like, genuinely, that's probably the only time.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I can equate that to is like South Park hasn't been canceled yet, which is just crazy because you really think it would have happened by now. You know? I think that's the only thing I can relate to it is that South Park is just on the air and that surpasses my expectations. Oh, I'm gonna grab my phone charger real quick.
No problem. All right, chat. You need for me. Okay, you need to act like I said some crazy shit. Everyone spam like, "Whoa, what the fuck? That's too far." Before the back. Do it now. Do it now. Someone.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck. Chat. You need to be faster. Come on. If there's anyone in chat right now, just know you ruined this for me.
Ruined what?
I wanted it to be like I was trying to tell chat to quickly be like, "Whoa, why did you say that?" That's so
Like
crazy."
freaking
Just,
out. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure everyone is lurking or also playing Maple Story. Dude, it's already 8 o'clock? What do you mean it's already 8 o'clock? What? I received a community award on Steam? For what? Apparently one of my reviews on a game was so good, someone wanted to give me a personal thanks for that.
I bet there's like a fishing setup I can do. I'm probably just wasting resources right now. Hello.
What the oh, hey, what's up, Wolf? So I had messaged my doctor to like let them know that I was going to continue on my medication because there was like some concerns, but it turns out it was just related to my like my intense shift in working out, right? And so I was like, hey, I'm just gonna let you know I'm taking my medicine again because it turns out that like the issues I was experiencing was just so like my ankles were swelling, but it was because I was doing so much fucking cardio, right? And so I was like, oh, it's just that because it stopped the second that I started like paying mind to it, and then I got some compression socks, and it's gone away since then. And so I was like, hey, it's not my medicine, I'm gonna keep taking it. And then they just sent me back a response like a week later that just says, thank you for the update. Okay. Keep in mind, Milo and Kara were harassing me to let them know. I just wasn't gonna say anything and just tell them the next time I saw them, but it was imperative apparently that I told them, and then I just get the most lackluster response.
Oh man, I need to find this fucking image of I was cuckling at this a few days ago, but basically it was like this dude that was like complaining about like the job market and stuff, and that like he wasn't getting any interviews and stuff like that, and then he showed his CV, and like someone tweeted out being like, John, I think the reason why you're not getting any interviews is because your CV sounds like a death threat. Like and it was like reading it out made it like sound like it was like a threat. It was crazy, one of the most crazy CVs I've ever read, and I have to show it to you at some point because I think you'll laugh at.
I love that. I love that, but also if your CV doesn't sound like a death threat, I don't want to hire you. I need you to be like, you need to give me this job or I will send a pipe bomb to your mailbox. And I'd be like, whoa, okay, all right. See, that is a can-do attitude.
I think I can't remember it like off by heart, but I do remember the first sentence was like
it shows initiative. Exactly, Kitsunari. It shows initiative and awareness of intent.
No, it was like whoever's reading this, I hope you and your family are doing well. It was like one of the first like lines in the CV.
Because they're not going to be when I'm done with them. I'm going to apply for the job. You have 60 seconds to hire me, or else you will have your fucking balls electrocuted with this toaster bath. I'd be like, wow. Talk about a real go-getter.
Forward thinking.
Look at me getting kidnapped. They're trying to apply for a job that I have, and I'm like, wow, you really are a go-getter. Like, you really went and got me. What kind of pipe bomb? The edible one or the slightly less edible one? Well, preferably the edible ones. Also, I like how every time someone sends me something, either in real life or on Discord now, they're always just like, I've sent you a pipe bomb. That is definitely going to come back to bite us in the ass someday. I guarantee it. We're going to say that. The government's going to call and be like, hey, so we've got word that people have been sending pipe bombs to your house? What's up with that?
TSA going through my phone with Kara, and it's just all the threats.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at no, you're like coming to the States, right? for KeroCon, and then they like look at it and they go, "Hey, do you need protection from this person?" Oh, hey, speaking of people you need protection from, hey,
Yeah,
hey, buddy,
that was a weirdly coincident.
welcome back for a bit. You really accomplished the first step on kidnapping you. Yeah, for the job, right? No, I'm kidnapping you. Wow, you really stick to your story. See, that kind of consistency is what we need around here in this establishment.
You. What the fuck?
I don't want the job.
What
Well,
the-
you're hired.
Dude. Well, it's banner. Right now.
She's the mods. It appears we've had an oversight in our hiring process.
You were a 5-day timeout. Go on.
YouTube user crazy work, Dragon. Don't say that. We love our YouTube users. Don't say that. That's so mean.
I'm not even a YouTube user. What the fuck?
Remember, if a furry can afford a fursuit, they can afford a pipe bomb to your mailbox. That's so real, Nova. That's so true. I hope it's not true, but I mean, logistically it should be true. Should I not check my mailbox? Should I check my mailbox?
Okay. It's a 50-50 if it's a furry butt plug or if it's a fucking pipe bomb.
Well, okay, no, at that point it's a 100% chance. Nova wouldn't be sending me that.
Wait,
See,
well,
no, if Nova's sending me the pipe bomb, it would have a note that says, "This is for all the rug jokes."
I would told there would be a 0% chance on both, and not like 100% chance.
Oh,
on one.
no. If it's one or the other, it's 100% the pipe bomb. 100%. No doubt. Especially because, like I said, I usually threaten my furry viewers by turning I'm gonna turn you into a rug. Which I assume is something that people don't want, but also, man, it'd just be like so cool. It'd just be like so cool if like I could have a rug. Hi, Mushy. Thank you for the 3-month resub.
Oh. Hey, Mushy.
What is up? The joke is that I'm on YouTube too, based. Yo, just saying to people that are lurking on both, fucking double based because you guys are helping with 2 algorithms at once. Does the rug need to be made of someone else too? I mean, yeah, that's where the soul comes from. You ever see a rug made by Temu? There's no soul in it. That's the difference. That's the rug difference. Here to lurk. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that, Mushy. Hope you're having a good day. You may be from Montana, but you're not Ted Kaczynski. Is Ted Kaczynski from Montana? Look, I'm gonna be real. My Unabomber knowledge is lacking. Gonna lurk on YouTube too. Let's go. Look, man, all I'm saying is we managed to somehow get the attention of one of my Oshis, and I'm going to be riding that high for the rest of my day. Kind of like when Copper Sand added us on the beta again, because he did it last time too. Our relationship between me and Copper Sand is so one-sided because I know we used to be friends on Facebook, and I know for a fact that he has no fucking clue who I am.
That's funny, actually.
It's like me and Gianni, you know? Like, I know that he's my stream husband, and he doesn't know my name. Wait, what did I miss? Well, first of all, from yesterday, Copper Sand added me on the beta again, and I still, to this day, wonder if he even has an inkling of an idea of who I possibly could be, because I never went by Kero when I was on Facebook, so probably not. But, so it's just a completely, kind of psycho little bit feeling one-sided relationship. But no, earlier one of my like probably like actually my favorite Maple YouTuber came into chat. It was crazy. It was crazy, and I immediately DM'd Moreau and my brother, to which they both responded, "I know, I saw." Which really, like, can you at least match my energy a little bit? I'm over here freaking out. Like going crazy. I'm like, like please yell back at me, and they're just like, I know.
That's just funny. Yeah, we already know.
Yeah, it fucking
Well, we so
pisses
sad
me
about
off, bro. It pisses me off. I wanted a little bit. Someone be excited with me, for fuck's sake.
Dude, is there really no pals?
Look at it, dude. It'd be like if I want a brand new car and everyone's like, cool. Like, hi, can we just like get a little bit? Can we get? I'm not seeing enough movement here, really. I cast level 52 double revenue and level 1040 automatic. What? 140 correct completion? What? Did I stroke out? You stroke out? Someone's stroking out.
Having a stroke?
You didn't DM me.
said
I
it
would
right.
have. Kara, I can't expect you to know any Maple YouTubers. That's the thing.
Yeah, but Kara would have pretended for you.
Yeah, but like, it wouldn't. But like, if you don't know who they are, then like, you know, I'll know you're faking it. I don't like it when people fake it. Only I'm allowed to fake it.
To be fair, you lied about not having that tattoo. So
What tattoo? Oh, what? No, yeah, sure, yeah, sure.
exactly what tattoo? Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Milo's calling. Hey, honey.
Oh.
What's up? Huzzahs and hurrahs were had all around. I'm guessing you can guess, but I'm playing Maple Story.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost level 25. And I'm here chatting with Mr. Fu. And yeah, we're just vibing. Chillaxing even. Chilling Chillanius Villanius style. Okay, and then we're having soup for dinner. Yeah, soup for dinner. Oh, over here hitting my microphone. But yeah, so soup for dinner, and then that's it. And then we're walking at 10, right? We can go to the gym if you want to go to the gym. Okay, then we'll go to the gym. That's fine. Look, I already thought that convincing you to go outside was going to be hard enough. I didn't think you'd want to go outside. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, well I guess I'll see you when you get home then. We'll have soup and then go exercise. Alright, I love you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I didn't want to mute that entire conversation. You guys gotta realize I'm in a loving relationship. If I'm parasocial, so do you. I just couldn't hear it when Kero said Mr. Fu. All I heard was ew, why? No! No!
You guys could hear it.
Milo's not bitter like that. Even if she didn't like you, she would never say that. I'm just shocked. She actually wants to go to the gym, which is great, but like twice in a day? Crazy. I guarantee you we're not making it up tomorrow if we go to the gym. That means that if I do my same regimen, I'll have done 200 crunches today. Which I plan on it, because the crunches have been helping my core strength, which has been making my back feel better. The only relationships you need is us and Maple Story. No. You guys, Milo and Maple Story. I don't even need food. I subsist off of social photosynthesis.
I think the real reason why your back is doing better is because you've had your tits off for God
But,
knows how
okay,
long.
tits has literally been on the past 2 days. It just keeps breaking.
Okay, fair.
So, I don't want to hear it. Yay, Jim. Yeah, I'm actually excited. Because, it means I'm going to go run another 2.5, 3 miles, do another 100 crunches, and then if I did biceps this morning, I might... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe do like glutes, blast the ass or something.
Oh, God, don't say it like that.
What? Say it like what?
God, you're gonna make me say things I regret.
KPQ gives Jack for EXP. Literally, the fucking bonus is what you want to do. Also, it doesn't help that like a lot of the EXP comes from King Slime. So like, you know, skipping it because we can't kill it and need money is indicative of that. I gotta remember when I level up, I gotta put luck. Gym twice in a day means you can take it easy tomorrow, meaning more maple. That's true, but I guarantee you Milo will still want to go to the gym in the morning. No, it means I'm gonna sleep like some sort of baby tonight.
You just jinx yourself. Now that you said that, you're gonna get no sleep.
Damn, the other person, the other mage in this room just got the exact hat that I'm wearing on my model. Except probably green or blue. What's the matter? Don't want people clipping it to use out of context? What? We never do that. We never do that. That never happens.
Loki, I think it'd be fucking funny to ask you a question that you just like responded so out of pocket with. That's like innocent, and then like clipping it and then cutting it so it makes it seem like you're responding to something like ridiculous.
Driving a motorcycle? Yeah, I crank my hog. Okay, so for this we need. Oh, they're emerald earrings. Ooh, okay, so that is gonna be level 30, and then it's 15, so we need to go luck. Let's check out the magic stats. So we're currently 87, 109. Damn.
Yeah, did you know that the #1 bit donor of each month gets to choose what Kero plays for the next month on Fridays? The only
Dude, what?
requirement is that Kero owns the game.
Oh my god, what? There's no way. Kero? Kero does that? No, couldn't be.
There you go. And then you have to spend the 50 bits. Speaking of cannibalism, could you imagine? I just start reading out the entire fucking the pasta. God damn it. Oh no.
Time for you to go read. Have a good stream, everyone. Bye, Kitsunari. Thanks for hanging. Have fun reading book.
The ironic thing about life is that you're different. I can't be asked. Oh god. The fact that Kero's not saying anything.
Sorry, I'm locked in actually. I was locked in trying to experience the new damage.
The new damage.
The new deeps.
Oh damn, 300.
Yeah, 300s, not bad. I could probably get more if I went Magic Claw, but then I'd just be like switching from an economy car to a diesel truck.
That's the most Texas thing I've ever heard you say.
Hell yeah, brother. Now, if I could just get a pan lid, I'd be set for life. Or until they raise the level cap for testing. Oh, hey, Sopa. Welcome back.
Hey, so. So, you missed it. But Kara came in chat, and she was like, ew, Mr. Fu. And I thought that was all fun and games. And then Milo called, and then Kara was like, I'm talking to Mr. Fu. And then Milo goes, ew, why?
Yeah, that actually happened. Yeah, actually. Yep, that 100% happened. That's real. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, you know, every day we wake up, we just think about how we could make your day worse.
No, you said
First, it started with a broken chat box. Now everyone's saying ew. And then, I don't know, next thing you know, Kero's going to be like, no, we can't use Mix It Up. We need to do the YouTube and the Twitch chat while keeping it in Stream Elements just to make it hard. Honestly, though, just being able to one-shot green mushrooms makes this already worth it, because that means I'm cutting down my cast rate on greens to half.
Also, did Where's Flame say W to that?
No, it's a face. It's a face. The periods are eyes.
I didn't see the periods.
Yeah. W? We love ruining people's lives. I'm already back at 15K. Are you kidding me? This is already kind of paid for itself. Because I was at like 3 when I came in here.
My life.
Worst day of your life so far.
It was losing the kids, losing the mortgage, and then it was this.
And then you lost the kids' mortgage. And then you had to mortgage the kids. All right. It's time for me to do a little bit of good in the universe. Oh! Okay, I need to do good more often. I just got a fucking thief bottom.
You don't want to be like this.
No, you do want to be like
This
this.
is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that's working. Thank you.
Hey.
The hitbox on that is probably not the most accurate because we're using a different model. Thief has a bottom? That's what you get for stealing. But no, that just means I get to sell that. Normally I'd save it for Moreau, but I don't know if Moreau's gonna be able to get to use it. You can only play on the weekends. Dude, that's so weird. I don't... What the... These mushrooms smell like fish. Like, why?
You're taking a stroke.
Dude, I'm
Everyone
taking a
knows if your
stroke.
mushroom
Oh
smells
my
like
god,
fish.
you're so right.
Everyone knows if your mushrooms smell like fish, then you're taking a stroke.
That's true. That's... Oh my god. Dude, we circled back to a joke from earlier. Wow, dude, this is highbrow content. The thing about watching Rick and Morty is that you have to have a high IQ in order to understand it. Same thing with Kero's streams.
Yeah. That's right. You've reached comedy gold here.
Oh shit. Yo, this has an extra dex on it? Ooh. Also, the thief equip that I just got, it's got +1 dex, which means it's actually worth aftermarketing. It's 1600, and if I was a betting Kero, we could probably get at least double, maybe like 3,000 off of it. Okay, so we need 14 meat and 40 lemons. Damn, it's extra weapon defense and extra dex? Dude, 25, 30, and 10 is crazy. We need to be big brain to understand most of yours has been numbed. FYI, it was very tasty. Yes. I'm pretty sure all the Tony Satcheries that I've been eating go straight to my brain. If you want Rainbow YouTube, click somewhere that doesn't have text input next to the... Wait, next to the title, type the word awesome. It needs to be not actually writing anything. It only works on YouTube. What? Oh no, please not the hiccups. I'll never recover from this if I got the hiccups. That didn't scare me. You can't scare me with Charlie. You guys do that too much. Trying to get the hiccups scared away. Oh. I mean... I don't even know if I really had them, so if I didn't have them, you're just gonna, like, you know, have technically done that, I guess. What were you saying, Yofu?
Did you not hear it, or did you just not give a fuck?
What? Hear what?
Oh, you didn't hear it.
Oh, did you do the Redead scream?
No. Let's see if you'll notice it this time.
Dude, there's a chance that whatever you're doing, I forgot to have it monitor the audio because I had to remake all of my scenes on OBS.
Wait, do you have the soundboards turned off on Discord right now? Because you're in streamer mode, it's probably
oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, you know what? That'll do it.
Damn it.
Also, welcome back,
Totally
Cosmos.
got you otherwise. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard.
Yeah, well.
I was playing that the one that literally like almost, I'm pretty sure almost like carrot blocking me was the fucking knocking.
The realistic knock. No, I've heard that one too much. We used to have that one as a sound effect.
I've heard it so many times, but it still gets me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's when you're not expecting it. Peanut butter gets rid of the hiccups for you. I literally just ate the rest of my peanut butter last night. Went out to eat, got some creamy fettuccine with the chimkin. Told them no seafood. They actually put a penny-sized crawfish in it. Are you good? Like you're fine? Or like, are you actively dying and these are your last moments? Send it back to get it redone. They give you a free set of fries to apologize. I mean, you have an allergy, so they better.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that one so much. Like, you get so angry, actually. Oh, yeah. No, I know you do. I was there. We were one knife away from a stabbing incident.
Nah. I can handle that.
I can tank it. Yeah. You've been slowly getting stabbed with smaller knives to build up your immunity.
Yeah. I've been microdosing knives.
Started with a push pin, and now you've worked all the way up to a tiny little stiletto. Oh my god, she's not paying attention. This is so suboptimal.
You're ruining my speed run.
Don't you know that we need to get there as fast as possible? Wait around whenever we're needing the Neki to spawn.
How am I gonna get 2 games for respect like this?
Putting chicken in? Putting chicken in where? Microdosing bullets so I can become bulletproof. Yeah. Starts with microdosing, then regular dosing, then overdosing.
Overdosing of bullets is crazy work.
Yeah, it's getting shot to death. Could you imagine you get like shot or something, right, by the cops or whatever, and they're like, you overdosed them on bullets.
Yeah, they OD'd.
They only need 1 9mm to the ribs, not 8. What are you doing? Oh, whoops. Damn it. My bad, Tower.
No.
Microdosing gunpowder. Yeah. You just take like a little snort of it, you know? You do like a little line of gunpowder, and then it combusts in your sinuses.
Combust.
Oh, Lord have mercy, I'm finna combust. Yeah, I know. You just heard that it has cum and bust in it. I'm aware. Coming and busting at the same time? Dude, I had one of those times where I don't know how, but someone found my Instagram page and just liked like 7 posts and then followed me, and it's like, you know, every time I see that, I'm just like, what do you want from me? Because like, you can't just be a fan. I don't post regularly enough to Instagram. Like, genuinely, I don't. I haven't posted since what, the My Lady meme? No, since the Sea Bunny tattoo. So like, there's nothing really there. It was over a month ago.
Yeah, that's not that long ago. No, I do get your point. I get your point.
This guy said he's eating pizza. Someone said, what kind of pizza? And he goes, the edible kind.
The boneless pizza.
Time for my daily Cosmos fun fact.
I was wondering if you're going to do this.
Cows can form strong social bonds with each others and are noticeably happier when around each other, and can become distressed when separated.
Okay, first of all, that was a fun fact. Second of all, you know, me and Kara actually had a whole quid pro quo about whether or not we should time you out for not doing your fun fact of the day. So, you know, happy you did that. We would have had to have timed you out. You statistically, you had 1 hour and 22 minutes to give us a fun fact, or we would have timed you out. Yeah, no, we actually talked about this in the DMs earlier. Kara, whenever she said, Kero, check your DMs like earlier, she goes, so should we actually ban Cosmos if he doesn't give us a fun fact today? And I was like, well, don't ban him, but like time him out. This bastard lives to see another stream. God bless. Gold earrings. Ain't no way I die from being AFK. Man, Sadako is not even trying to level, so I don't know what dying would really do to set her back. Oh, shit. Dude, the timing on that was crazy. I said, oh shit, because I forgot to buy pet food for my panda, and then the ads went. So whoever's in ad time right now has no idea what I said that for.
You go out like the most craziest thing happened when they come back.
Yeah. Ads come. Ads are done.
See
I was gonna say ads. When they come back from ads, and all we're talking about is just like, I can't believe that happened. Oh my god! And everyone that wasn't there for the ads totally just missed out heavily.
Yeah.
And the only way that they can possibly see it is if they're subscribed after the fact, so they still would have gotten the ads, but can now rewind stream with their subscription, or are on YouTube. Oh damn! What the fuck? Well, thank you for the 10 gifties. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Actually, that scared me more than Markiplier did. Oh shit, wait, Dillers, Tig, Sagittarius, Ryukon. Dude, a lot of people got gifties. That was loud. I'm gonna have to check the audio for tits, because I don't think I ever edited the volume. Either the song you're listening to is too loud or the ad sound didn't play. I have the ad sound turned off for viewer experience because otherwise the YouTubers would just be hearing, "Fetch me their souls," and have no idea what it's about.
That is true, actually. Good. That is a good point.
Yeah, and much to my surprise, we actually have people watching on YouTube, which is cool, but also unexpected. Because last time it was basically like a few people, but mostly burnt. I'll always remember that. Burnt VA was my first ever YouTube chatter, and no one can take that from him.
Dude,
What?
gotta figure out where the fuck all these fishing spots are.
We love Burnt. Dude, we do. He said that he talked to John Nexon himself, and that I'm gonna get a Panlet at some point. We should make a sound that it doesn't play on the YouTube side specifically. I don't know if I can do that. Who's fetching souls? Nobody, Dragon. Don't worry about it. Specifically YouTube Dragon. Twitch Dragon, you can still worry about it. W. Burnt knowing John Nexon. Dude, Jonathan Maplestory himself?
I still think we should have commissioned Dan Clancy for that.
I don't think we can commission Dan Clancy for anything. And if I got into a room with Dan Clancy, I would not say nice things. I would be like, dude, I actively spend most of my free time on this platform and you are ruining it. I'm definitely one of those hypothetical Atrioc chatters that spams welcome to Clancyville. Being in the presence of Burnt is like meeting an Eldritch Horror face to face, but you're too impressed by the voice to go insane. Yeah. What if the Eldritch Horror was like kind of sexy about it? Hypothetical? Well, no, hypothetical because I don't chat in Atrioc streams, or I'm a VOD frog, you know? Maybe not even a VOD frog. I'm a YouTube frog. Dude, I don't watch any big streamers live. Like Ludwig, Atrioc, Doug. I watch all of their YouTube videos and that's it. Which is how I know that I need to get on YouTube more because, nobody can do that for me because I don't make YouTube videos yet. You just realize we're technically Eldritch Horrors with our dogs outside of their comprehension. Wait, things outside of their comprehension happens like thunder outside? Oh, that's fair. And we're just chill with it. And at some points in time, our actions probably line up with it to make it think to make the dogs think that we're the ones doing that. It's like, oh, you don't want to fuck with this one. They make thunder happen. I'm sure you saw that stat from Streamer U about YouTube viewership. Probably. I don't remember what it was, but I do know that but that's obvious. Like, you do need to be cross-posting, like, all the time. As a matter of fact, most of my YouTube subscribers came from a short that Soap made. But now we're over halfway to the sub goal. We need to get partnered because it's 500 now and not 1,000. So that's awesome. Here's what I'm thinking. My breakout video is going to be a video that's titled, What Happened to the Moon? And then I'm going to explain that it never went anywhere and that everyone should go play the entire franchise by Freebird Games. And it'll get 10 million views. 100 million views.
Well, $1 million.
1 billion.
$1 billion. Just 1 billion.
Yeah, that's it. $1 billion lemons. True. 1 billion lemon. Could not be. How many views are we getting today, streamer? 47 million. Smash cuts to 5 views and 2 dislikes. True. That's so real. It's too real, especially with the shorts that I posted then deleted because they didn't meet up to my expectations.
The 2 dislikes is me and my alt account, by the way.
Yeah, your alt account, and then depending on someone's mood, potentially just someone that's really on the fence on whether or not they like me or not. You know, it's like, I like Kero, but every time they say some out-of-pocket shit, it just makes me kind of hate them a little bit. I'm sitting on the fence. Is it a soft fence? It's not my fault you got those phallic fence posts. Well, Home Depot only had those. Literally only had those. Dark Stained Dong is in season.
Dark Stained Dong.
Because it's wood, you know. And that's that person I was just talking about. Definitely like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck is that? You know, if I didn't know better, I think Kero has some sort of fucking mental disability.
All of a sudden, yeah. Dark Stained Dong, thanks for the 5 gifted.
yeah. Fucking Kero's Dark Stained Dong fence donates $10,000. What the fuck? And then you find out it's like, I don't know, Ludwig or Mr. Beast or some shit. Because donating to small streamers is now the meta again for like the 3rd time. There's a guy that donates to people, and it's like, I'll give you $10,000 for your dream stream setup if you clean your fucking room. And it's like, why can't I get someone like that? My room's immaculate, but like, so I know why I don't. But like, you know, it's just like, well, it's fucking, I want $10,000 for my dream stream setup. I'd be in such a good video. I'd be like, oh, hey, dude, thanks for the 10K. And then like, that would be it. And like, so riveting.
I think I'd be the worst person ever for that kind of thing because I get the 10K and I just wouldn't react. That'd just be like, yeah.
Dude, well, I feel like most people, if they were in that scenario, would assume that they're being trolled.
Yeah.
Some dude tried using /me to convince me that I was getting a massive donation, like I am not fucking 30 goddamn years old, and like know how text works on the internet, you know? Selling Pig. Oh, Selling Pig Illustrated, dude. I forgot all about this. We can go do Utah's pig farm now because we're level 25. That's one of my favorite quests. And we could stop by Hennesis. Okay, I'm thinking...
Reminds me of that video.
This
of the
and maybe
guy and
one
his
more, and
family
we'll do
freaking
that.
out because people were typing fake Dono messages on Instagram Live/TikTok Live.
Oh my god, exactly. Right. Like, obviously I can't blame people for falling for that. Not everyone knows, but like, nah. I've been in the game long enough to know if someone's doing that, it's probably not true. Especially if you don't have alerts, you know. Like, if you don't have alerts, that's already a mess up. But if your alerts aren't triggering, biggest red herring that something's fake. Or you don't have, that's one of the reasons I use Stream Elements is they have chargeback protection. So people can't just, like, charge back. Totally Real donates $10 quintillion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Totally Real. I was gonna do more, but I feel like that kind of self-explanatory, like that takes care of that bit, you know. Although it would be funny if you just hear a thump noise after those coughs. It's like, that's it. Dies on contact. Look at $100 quintillion in Monopoly money.
And that's when the real dodo comes in.
Yeah. Fucking large dono comes in for the 5090 gamer. 300 billion dong. That's a lot of dongs. You put Rainbow YouTube in the VC chat. Okay. I will check it out whenever this is done. You really want to play Big Walk? Yeah, I do too, but it's going to be like a week before I can. Unless I take a break day, but like, what is that and why?
What is Big Walk? I've seen you mention it twice now.
Big Walk is... so, people want to call it a friend slap game, but like, I don't know. It's just like...
All games are friend swap.
Well, so yeah, but like, so you can take like an unlimited number of your friends, and you're just going on like a big hike essentially. But there's puzzles to solve and stuff.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm just like, damn, gamers will do anything but actually hang
Go
out with their
outside.
friends in real life.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
this is real
well,
life.
obviously it's hard for us. I mean, you know, well, like I'm not flying to Scotland. I don't have the fucking money, so you'd have to fly here every time we wanted to hang out.
I mean, I can make that happen.
Yeah,
It's
you
actually really-
can, but
it's
not everyone.
surprisingly-
You know.
It's surprisingly cheap to actually fly over there. At least, like, I would consider it cheap considering the
I was
distance
gonna
you
say
travel.
surprisingly cheap for us respectively is two different amounts. For me, surprisingly
that
cheap
close.
is free.
Well, okay, well, it's $600 for 2 ways.
That's
for
not
both
bad.
ways.
Dude, I
That's-
can't.
yeah.
Dude, okay, I couldn't even get to my grandfather's birthday for that price. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Considering I'm flying from like a completely different continent. And it's like not even close. It's pretty good. The only thing is it does have a layover, but like the layover is only like an hour, so it's like one of the best, easiest layovers in my life.
Bro,
Um,
off topic. The super megaphone chat in Maple is talking about fucking Hassan Piker.
oh,
Completely
I don't do that
unprompted.
shit.
I wish I could. I don't even know if I can.
I don't know what your guys' opinions of that guy is, but I think he's a bit of a scam.
Yeah. Bro, like... No, of course, dude. Like, you can't even mention dogs or shot callers without getting that rhetoric. I mean, I think everyone kind of agrees.
Yeah.
There's the people that agree and the people that are coping because they know him in some capacity. Had a layover in Chicago, went to Anthrocon last year. Dude, okay, what is up with all the layovers being in Chicago? I went from Texas to Florida in the south, and they're like, do you want to make a pit stop in Illinois for 4 hours? No. Well, too bad, because you're gonna. Okay. So then I went to Illinois for 4 hours, and like, I didn't know what to do, so I went to a bar, and the bartender was super catty, and was like, you need to be drinking age to sit here, and I was just like, hey man, I just got like a 4-hour layover, like, I just need somewhere to sit, I don't know what to do, and he's like, okay, fine. Let me know if you're hungry.
That's crazy. I love that kind of shit, and I want to go into layovers more because, like, I was trying to get to Austria last year, and for some, and I was looking at the cheapest. I was like sorting by cheapest, and like one had like a 72 layover for Austria. And I was like, where? And it was like Hong Kong and Malaysia, and I was like, just could you imagine from Scotland to Austria, and it's like I go to like fucking Hong Kong.
Right, that's a crazy layover. Also, okay, I missed one part of the story. This is the thing that I still don't understand to this day. Because I was like 19 or something, right? And I'm wearing a band t-shirt, black jeans, and I have a pink stuffed bunny because I had a pillow pet from, it was like from an anime, right? And so I'm sitting there, I got like a backpack and stuff. And he goes, you can sit here. I'll make sure no one bothers you. And I'm just like, why would anyone bother me? Like I have a 4-hour layover in fucking goddamn Chicago in the middle of the winter. You know, it was like going home for Christmas. I like to this day, I still was like, what do you mean you're not gonna let anyone? Who was gonna bother me?
That person went to the ends of the earth to protect you, and you don't even know it.
Genuinely, like they didn't, but they would have. I feel, you know what I mean? Like they didn't, because like nothing happened, and I ordered like a little pizza, and then I went on my way, right? But then, but like I just to this day, I don't know what it was, but it was just like. It just, you know, it was just weird. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, can I sit here? And then there's like, I'll lay down my life for you. And I'm like, huh? Is that necessary? I'm in a Chicago airport. Is Chicago down bad like that? Like, what's going on? I felt like there was more to the story that I didn't know. It's like, don't you know? Fucking the Chicago O'Hare Airport is basically like the London Tube. You gotta be on watch at all times.
Oh man, dude. Last year I fucking pulled a muscle in the London Tube. God damn it. I'll never think of it the same.
Okay.
It's because in Europe, like mainland Europe, all their underground like metros, if you put your foot, like, see the door's about to close, right? If you put your foot or your arm like near the door, you don't have to put it in it, just like near it. It'll like keep it open for a few more seconds, right? So you can just quickly like get in, right?
Oh, and you kept it in there and it closed probably?
And in the London Tube, it will fucking take your arm off if you put your arm.
Yeah, the machine cannot differentiate metal from flesh, nor does it care.
And because I was in a rush trying to get to a meeting, I just did it by instinct because I was in Europe for months at the time. And fuck, dude, all jokes aside, that was probably one of the worst fucking like times of my life. Having a pulled muscle, I was sick. I had the fucking IRS after my ass, or the UK version of IRS.
You know the little Pepe where he's like on the floor and crying while looking up. I'm imagining that. That's you.
Yeah. It was pretty buff.
Also, okay, just to branch off of what Kara said about layovers being fun. Layovers are fun until you spend 9 hours in some bumfuck nowhere shitty ass Charlottesville, North Carolina airport or some shit. Or God forbid your terminal's like next to the smoking area. Because like I used to smoke, right? And even like being someone that smoked, I was like, please anywhere but there. Fucking I'm gonna have to smell other people's cigarette fumes for like hours. But no, I can't stand layovers. I want to be home. I'll be home now. Oh,
they had the dealers there.
Okay.
There was a curtained off area with the 18+ stuff, and they scan your ID to make sure.
Okay.
Apparently it also counts the amount of time you have had your card scanned to go in there.
Ha!
So I asked one of the chill people to scan my card a bunch of times because there was no line. I went back later and got my card checked, and their eyes visibly widened when they saw I had entered 102 times.
What? There's no way. There's no way.
That's amazing.
There's genuinely no way. Also, 18 and up section, huh? Just gonna Google what conventions are happening when KeroCon's going on. Because, like, well, what's a better bonding experience, huh?
Me, you have already promised we're gonna go to that furry con or whatever it was.
Yeah. No, me and Yofu have decided we're gonna go. But yeah, no, me and Yofu decided we're gonna go either to an anime convention or a furry convention or both, and just check it out and see what's up. Okay, we need...
It's also weird because in a
18
nearby
meat.
convention center, there was a beard competition or something. Apparently the beard grooming community and the furry community have some overlap.
Beard.
Well, yeah, they're both very hairy. That's the connection. That's the connection.
My stash is getting to a pretty good level to where I could potentially style it now.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
excited about that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sell this blue POW before I go check on my shop. I want to go too. I mean, if you could make it, sure. But we also don't know when or where or when.
Well, Drake, you must know. Me and Kero have agreed we're going to be matching the RGB butt plugs together.
Is that what we said?
Yep, that's what we said.
Is that what we said?
We shook on it. I took a blood oath for this, okay? You better don't back out on it now. Flames.
I don't remember. I remember that. Wait, fuck, did I? Did I say that?
Yeah, you did. And you thought you might have forgotten, but I haven't. And I've already ordered matching RGB foam.
Oh, you already ordered it? Oh, it's in the mail, is it?
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get it through TSA, but
Oh, you know exactly how you're gonna get it through TSA.
Well, I know how one of them are. I don't know how I'm gonna get two, dog. I'm gonna be honest.
You know exactly how you're about to get that through TSA, Yofu. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna vend this at my actual shop. I don't feel like sitting here until someone decides to pony up 3K.
I'm gonna be like the most suspicious guy and be like, "Can I get a manual pat down?" I don't want to go through
Asking for the pat down is gonna get you flagged somewhere. I guarantee it. You're gonna be like, "Hey, can I get someone to pat me
I had
down?"
to get the pat
And-
down twice
What?
on my way to and back from the furry convention.
Yeah, and how'd that go with the butt plug? You didn't say that part. You got to say that part. Fucking no, you go through, you got the butt plug in, right? And then they try to like cavity search you, but they see that you got that, and you just like look back at them with like a devious smile, and it's like, sorry, locked you out.
I
Here's the
guess
thing,
I looked
okay?
gropable or
Right?
whatever. And
Well,
no, I did not
here's the
wear a
actual
butt
meta,
plug.
right?
Thought about
You
it,
put the butt
but
plugs in.
didn't.
Then you do a chastity belt, and then you claim to the TSA.
You're
or the furry
locking
convention. That's
locking
there.
down your asshole like Fort Knox, and then the kicker, you do have drugs in there.
But then you claim it's for religious reasons, and then boom, it's all fine.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they
chastity
can't
belt.
fuck with you if it's a religious thing. Definitely, for sure.
True.
I'm a fuck around and find outian, so you know that's part of my religion.
To be fair, I don't know if you've ever actually like researched what like Christianity used to do to like.
Oh, the
Women.
second you said research, the answer is no. Also, do you want to become ILFP or BS? Okay, so here's the lore. I was FP in the first one, was not too excited because the early second job was kind of mid. I didn't like to have to focus a single target attack because poison breath was
Can I
kind of
get a shirt that says not gay if it's TSA?
That's
Okay,
fucking
if
funny as
it's
shit.
TSA.
But anyways, and I'm going Ice Lightning this time because my brother always goes Bishop. So I might try out Bishop when the level 100 comes around. But I'm going to be Ice Lightning. Just feel like the extra mobbing will really help out early in like the early 30s. Dragon, if you have to do question mark to that, then obviously you don't get it. If you have to ask, you don't know. The TSA agent putting on the rubber glove with a look of despair. Coin? How long have you been in here, buddy?
Father, I've been here the whole time.
Literally? Okay, literally though? He's just been in here the whole time? I just see him shoot out from underneath one of the chairs and I'm like, what? Wait, who's that? Is that Sadako? Is that Sadako? Who is that? Who's that?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu.
No, it's Skylit. Okay, never mind. I still owe Sadako a fame. Oh, Moreau's online. Oh, shit, he's in Kierning. I just left. Shit, he's level 12, too. Okay, hold up. God damn it. I'm halfway between both. I'm literally at the halfway point. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I am sad because I don't want to go back to Kerning yet. Because I gotta go do Utah's pig farm. And then I gotta check my store.
Oh, I did extra space by accident. There you go.
That's my boy. You gotta... That's my boy. Stop that. I need 20 fame to wear. To wear what? Whoops. Shit. Shop has been closed. Oh. God damn it. Fine. I won't get to see. I'm being pushed around.
I didn't make this fucking chat box for nothing, boys.
I was told the chat needed to come and I obliged. Oh, thank you for cleaning the screen. Stream was getting a little dirty.
I should potentially looking into like trimming the white space bar on messages.
What?
Sorry, I'm just speaking to myself. But like, Kara pointed out that like if it didn't point out, but I had to explain that like sometimes if you do like an extra space between the emoji by accident, it will not properly overlay them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
7TV will correctly trim the white space, but I tried doing that a while ago and it broke shit, so I undid it and I just never tried it again.
Oh hey, Milo's home.
Hi. Hey.
Let's see if anyone bought stuff from my... What do you mean nobody bought anything from my ore store? What do you mean? Nobody bought it nothing. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
A microwave soup.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you.
Gay.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it here overnight, I guess. Now I gotta go do Pig Quest and then pray that I can find Moreau somewhere to give him this pants. Because now that I see he's level 12, he will get to level 20, and I want him to have the pants. Because I'm a good friend like that.
You just want to free up your inventory space.
Yes, but also it's extra dex, and he needs it as an assassin. If he's gonna be the #1 ass, he needs dex. Dex for his ass. Obligation time. Okay. Have a good obligation. We'll see when you get back. All right.
Obligation time.
I think that when Flame says obligation time, it's a walk with her family. I think.
Oh, interesting. A gamer that goes outside? Unheard of.
Well, yeah, she's an artist.
No, well, then that's incredible then. This is like the artists never go outside. They're probably worse than gamers. Soap hasn't seen the sun for months. Like,
Ooh, leather. Give me that.
it is like 10 p.m. and it's dark. Oh, dude, that's always so crazy to me that it's dark at 10 p.m. for you guys.
Well, it's dark earlier than that.
Well, still, right? Like it's.
Dude, there's actually a bill going around to have us stop doing daylight savings time, and I fucking hope it passes. I'm so sick of daylight savings.
For the state or like federal?
For federal.
Across-
Yeah, federally.
Oh, no.
Yep, we just stop observing daylight savings time, and people are like, "Do you really want the sun to go down at like fucking like normal time? Like, you know, we'd be driving in the dark if we did that." Girl, most people driving to work at 6 a.m. in the dark. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
All right, time to clutch this shit. Wait. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. And then you go
Yeah,
this
true.
way.
I was replaced with Wig Out. I never was returned.
Oh, that's true. Okay, now we go this way. And then we go down this way. And then we go over to the right and go this way. No. And then we go the long way.
Long, long man.
Man! Oh, nope, it's this one. Bam. Easy peasy. For the people that don't know, if you get the wrong hay bale, it sends you back to the beginning.
That's ass.
Yep, and it gave me $2,000. Oh, wait, no. $700. $700 and 2,000 experience, which is actually pretty good.
Subscriber requirement? What does that mean?
For what?
I know Kero's OnlyFans is $10.99 a month.
That's expensive. In what universe is my
Yeah,
naked form
for the
worth more
pre-
than Netflix?
For the premium content, it's worth it. We don't know how much effort you put into it.
It's
Don't worry
extra
about it.
premium. All right, let's see. So we got 13,000. We checked our store, nothing sold. We went and got. Oh, I gotta turn this into freaking Camilla. Because I didn't get Pig Illustrated, which means there's something wrong.
Long.
Dude, if there's a % chance to not get Pig Illustrated, I'll fucking riot. What do you mean she doesn't have a talk for me? What do you mean? I got 30 cakes? What, like, actually, what the fuck do you mean that you don't get Pig Illustrated for free?
0 out of 10 game. Would
Damn
not
it.
recommend.
I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message. What do you mean I can't talk to him? This person's name is Tooth. Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad I tried messaging him. She's good. Wait. No, she has another hour.
No, for fuck's sake. God's sake. Fine. I'm gonna have to set another reminder. Your goddamn drivers.
Wait, has she not updated her drivers?
She's updating them. Oh, she did that earlier today. Okay, sweet. Never mind. Poggers. No, so like, her system was saying that the drivers were up to date, but I don't think they installed correctly or something. Something fucked up. To be fair, I think a lot of her drivers are not properly set up because like, she should be able to extract, like, this is just one example out of many, but like, when she right clicks like a file, it shows up like the old Windows, like file thing instead of the newer Windows 11 one, instead of like the new right click dialog. So I think she needs to like go through all her drivers, but for particularly her issues, I suggested that she get rid of at least 2 drivers and reinstall them completely. So I'm hoping that does something.
Oh, okay.
Because I believe she was experiencing random. The audio cutouts, for example, is the one that I'm trying to focus on. And she's also experiencing random periods of her like basically no data being sent and like lagging out for a second. Which coincidentally, both of those drivers are made by the same people on her PC. Like her audio and her Ethernet drivers are made by the same company, Realtek. So I'm hoping that because they just have to be related, it means there's probably an issue there with their drivers.
I see.
No.
Also, thank you for the sub, Dragon. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I was trying to get a hold of Moreau, and he hasn't messaged me back, which means that if I did go, I would have effectively wasted my time walking.
Do you guys have iPhones?
Yeah.
Do you guys share each other's location with each other
No.
on the iPhone?
Oh, I have iPhone, and I share my location with like Milo.
Nah. With most of my friends, I share my location with them like 24/7. And when I was in Japan, one of my friends was also in Japan and just fucking like turned up. And I was like, this is exactly why I share my location. Fuck
Oh, Inkwell turned me into a fucking mushroom. Oh, hi, honey.
Super baby.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you too.
Apple. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate that.
I gotta go find Sadako for the fame. Even if I don't have limbs anymore.
You're a mushroom now. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he turned me into a fucking mushroom. Wait, where did Sadako go? What? Res. Channel 2, okay. Free Market 6. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Kero Shroom.
Was it corny shroom? Coroni shroom? No.
Of course she's on the phone right now. I mean, not that we really need to have a conversation, but like, you know, here we are. Oh my god, it's fucking him. Blue Lazoo, my arch nemesis. If I didn't just fame Sadako, I would have defamed you. I'll never forget about those 2 potions you stole from me over 10 levels ago. Bastard.
That bastard.
Bastard. Blue potions, those are worth their weight in gold. You know what I kind of hate?
What's up?
So, like, Sadako's like, I'm on the phone, but, like, I don't know if I need to stay here or not. like, does she need me for something? I just came here to give her the fame that I told her I'd give her. And now I don't know if I can leave.
You're stuck there.
That moment when you're too polite to excuse yourself because someone might need you.
How much does oil sell for in this game?
In Maple Story?
No, in Power World.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just speaking to myself. Yeah, sorry. I do that. I'm fucking schizo. My bad.
Whoa, he's schizo.
Damn. Oh, 71k is actually not too bad.
Hydrate, fine. Also, I forgot that I had Dawn Patch on my head this whole time. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh my god, he was sitting on top of Yofu the whole time.
Yo, that was, it's like the centipede situation. My ass is sitting on Kero's and fucking Thingy Jib's sitting on my face.
God.
I just-
Yeah, it's exactly like that. Yofu was Dawn Patch the whole time, right?
You know, it was not funny when I literally heard Kero go, ugh. Oh, God. I will be making that thing now. I'm sorry. Yofi was dumb patched the whole time. Oh, God. You know, I've actually never seen that movie either. I don't know if you have, but
Wait, which one?
Human Centipede.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
it
I'm a
good?
freak like that. Not really. No, it's a shock film, so like you see it to be shocked, and that's it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing like I don't know,
Did it shock you?
like at first, but I knew what I was getting into. You know what? To give you an idea, the most shocking part is at the beginning of the movie where the guy is jacking off with sandpaper. That's it. That's the most
Oh.
shocking part. Because like mentally, you were prepared for the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm not there for the shock. I'm there for living my fantasy, though.
What did I
don't
talk to?
know.
A rational discussion about Human Centipede. But anyways, hi Jerry. What's up?
Yeah, I hate Jerry. I'm starting to realize why you don't invite me in calls very often, Kero, on stream.
You know, it's anyone's guess, really.
You should have just ignored me like last time.
Wait, that happens in Human Centipede. It's like the beginning of the movie. Yeah.
Jerry. My favorite gamer.
Oh, I see. You do know that I'm a gamer as well, right?
You're my top 10 Roblox streamer.
Wow. Tom Cardy isn't the guy who made Perception Check? What? Okay, the Human Centipede Tom Cardy song. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good song.
Also, I'm your number one hater, okay? Don't ever think that.
Number one hater, but all you can do is spend time with me. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I am better than Kero. I mean, no one was gonna debate you on that one, really. What level is Henny Ho's? Level 13? Damn, she is a Henny Ho. That's crazy. Obviously. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey, Kara, when you time people out, do you just type in like 1? Or like how does that work?
No, I believe it's in milliseconds or nanoseconds. So you have
Not
to do, like,
nanoseconds. Yeah, nanoseconds. Don't you dare start a revolution. Fine. Fucking God. You know what? No. You know what I am gonna do though? You know what I am gonna do? I'm tired of this. I'm so sick of this. Hang on. Let me find it. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you.
slips and falls and times me out instead.
Yeah. Like Michael Reeves. Just slips, falls, like smashes the keyboard and times you out.
Like, ooh. I always love the face that fucking Michael Reeves made after that.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, I guess I can't find my gun, but I do have I do have this finger though. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna make a diabolical.
Oh, hang on. You know what? I know how to fix this. Hold on. All right, there we go. We got that. I got a hotkey that at some point. I was looking for the gun though. Well, sad. I my gun, have. All right, that's. I was gonna give up, but I guess I'm gonna go fucking find the gun now.
Oh.
The thing is, if it's not in here, then it's got to be somewhere easily accessible. So it's either in the downloads folder or somewhere else.
Okay. Thirty more minutes. Oh, until you're out of work.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know where I left the gun picture. Phenomenal. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna get that now.
Irresponsible gunner.
Classic Texan, I think you mean.
Curious, do you actually have a gun?
Not anymore. I used to have a couple.
Ah, chat. That's like code for that. Like his house is absolutely fucking from toe to like head of guns.
No, the only kind of strap in this house is the kind that I can't talk about on Twitch. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna.
It's the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, yeah,
Uranium
yeah.
billboard.
Exactly, exactly. It's a atom splitter.
Dude. I need to stop jokes of that. I'm gonna actually get stopped at TSA.
Yeah, we've been going through your internet history. Like my search history? No.
I get sat down by TSA and they're showing me clips of me admitting that I'm bringing unauthorized butt plugs and chastity belts.
That'd be the
Damn it.
craziest CaroCom we ever had. Maybe the type of strap you find on something. No, I just think that you could find it really in a lot of places. You know, like the back of a pickup truck. Let's see, like a, I don't know, maybe like a chin. Okay, I don't know what to do after this. Because if Moreau's not there to accept my pants, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I guess I could walk
grind you
back.
over 30.
Well, because I got like 20 or so minutes till I got to go to the gym.
Oh, really? You're cutting it out, really? I thought you said you were gonna go for 10 hours.
No, so I was going until 10 p.m.
Oh. Oh, but you came late. I
Yeah.
remember you saying you want to go from.
It was supposed to be 12 to
10.
10, but then I ended up playing game with Milo, and then I ended up having Kira help me with my equalizer on my mic.
Sag.
Yup.
Who am I gonna hate on now?
I mean, I don't know. Kara's about to get off work.
Yeah, true.
Butt-plugs and chastity belt sounds like a Tuesday night grinder hookup for you, Jerry. Aren't you in a loving relationship right now?
I mean, you don't know what they get up to. like, but damn.
We're open, it's chill. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was chill like that. Also, have a good lurk, Soap.
Oh my god, it's fucking soap everywhere.
What?
You never seen that vine? Right? Yeah, that vine.
No.
Like a old ass vine. Oh.
No,
I'll
I
show it
didn't
to you
have
sometime.
Vine whenever it was popular.
Oh, really? Damn.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, like, I was never into short form content, really.
You're scrolling through YouTube Shorts though.
Well, like now, but like back then, I didn't like any short form content at all.
Fair.
Especially because Vine was like 6 seconds long. I was like, what's the benefit? And, you know, I get it now, but back then I was like, oh, okay, it's stupid. We're a gay couple in NYC. Of course, we're open. The only way we'd have a higher chance of that is if we're a gay couple in LA. True.
Fucking stupid. What the hell?
I didn't know you're in the same area. Oh, yeah, no, Kara's in New York.
Kids are acting like New York is like a small area. It's like a whole ass country.
What?
It could be the size of it.
It's like a whole ass country.
It could be basically the same size as most average countries.
It's the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. 9/11.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Genuinely, I watch Cold One so often that Chad did that, you know, and I genuinely don't know what the original lyrics are.
God.
All right, where's Moreau? Who's this? Oh, that's Nova. Where are you going? Where you? Oh, he left. Wait, where's Moreau? He's here somewhere. That guy from earlier is still saying that he's a professional at KPQ. Which is funny, because we caught up to him in level since then. There he is. There's my boy. That's my #1 ass.
I thought I was your #1 ass.
No, you don't play the game yet.
No. I go work on my glutes.
Well, no, if you were an assassin with a fat ass, you'd be the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely play this game. I'd at least give it a shot.
I give him until like level 19 before he quits.
Level 19, that's pretty low.
Well, yeah, you don't know what
I
the
get
grind be
fixated on
like.
games, dude. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could do it. I've already put like almost 100 hours in Power Roll.
That's fair.
And
I
I've
walked for a
only been
second, heard
playing it
fat
for
ass
a
where?
bit.
Well, potentially Yofu if he works on the glutes. I'm trying to see if I can get Moreau to answer my trade request because I want to give him these pants before I never see him again.
You're still waiting there?
Well, I walked all the way here. Like, I walked all the way here.
Yeah.
Okay, he responded on Discord. This man has to be like with his girl or something. I said accept trade. He hasn't responded, and he hasn't accepted the trade yet, which means he had to have been like far away.
It reminds me of the time when I was waiting when I was trying to trade with someone for 5 hours. And in the 3-hour mark, he came, he started moving around, that went into his chest, and then went AFK again for another 2 hours. I was seething, bro. I was seething. Like, oh god, dude. Did you know we have a Patreon for exclusive stickers, VOD, shows, games,
God, don't
and
even
more?
don't even read the fucking stickers and shows part. I'm so far behind. Damn it.
Patreon.com/corrosion.
He's at fucking work. God fucking
Oh,
damn it.
Lord. I mean, you have them added on Discord. You'll be able to figure it out.
I know. I needed. I wanted to give it to him and say pants for my favorite ass. Dude, I got turned into a mushroom again.
How's that even happening? What's doing that to you?
Of the
Who's
GMs.
doing that to you? Oh, the GMs.
Yeah. Inkwell is like John Maple story.
Is it like a thing where no one knows who like John Maple Story like in game is, and people are just theorizing, or is it like a
No,
thing about
no.
this?
The,
Why-
well,
why
Inkwell.
is
So
everyone-
Inkwell's an employee, but like anytime a good update to Maple happens, he's always the one presenting it. Basically, he's like community manager or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
No, it's
point
just that
is,
I'm-
he's just become like the Maple Story good guy, so they make him do stuff now, so nobody yells at Nexon.
Gotcha. No, it's just like you've named like I swear on my life 3 different people John Maple Story.
No, it's all Inkwell.
It's like a thing. Hold on.
Well, if I have to keep the POW bottoms for now, I guess I will, but damn. Leveling up here? How? Oh, hey, it's Ferret. We were partying with him earlier. We caught up to him. We caught up to a lot of people, it seems.
Yeah, where you lowballed me like that. I'm actually a little low-key mad. Not gonna lie.
What, level 19?
19. 19.
You've never played the game. Dude, I've had people
19.
I've had people quit at like level 13.
No way.
And that was
You're
with
too-
the no, I'm genuine. Like I had people quit at level 13 and that was with the post Big Bang easier leveling curve.
I think I would at least make it to... Let me think here. 50. Just no response.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to trade this guy little bubbles. What'd you say?
I think I'll make it to at least 50.
I do not.
Really?
Yeah, that's
you wanna shake that?
especially with no party quests. That's a, well, no, because then you're just gonna try to get to 50 just for the sake of shaking. like you know, I don't think you'll get to 50 while having fun. Maybe. Welcome back, Flame.
Okay, if Kara's been to level 90 on the
Well,
other Maple
no,
Story
but that's not only modern. That's an idle game.
I work
Emphasis
from
on
home,
idle.
I have
Also,
no
she's
idea.
not level 90. She's like level 88.
Oh. I think you're misunderstanding how much I know life games when I get like into them.
Yeah, I just don't think you'll get into it. Most
Yeah?
of my friends over my
Really?
entire life have quit this game. Yes.
I don't know. This is kind of the game that I would play. Like at least from like what I'm seeing you play.
I
There's nothing
mean,
here that would.
I mean, I might just have bitchy friends, but yeah, a lot of my friends have quit this over the years, and I just don't expect anyone to get to any meaningful level without being like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore.
Interesting. Well, all I can say is that if I knew about this prior, I probably would have tried to get into the beta. I think I would have at least enjoyed giving it a shot.
Yeah, honestly, it's for the best that you don't try it until it comes out, because there'll be a lot more QOL and testing done. I think it'd be a lot more new person friendly to not beta, because like the last beta was rough. Like you would have definitely quit the last beta. The accuracy problems were misery.
Okay. $19. Damn, I thought I had a better reputation than 19.
My theory is that you will get to the part where it gets tedious, and then be like, yeah, I'm actually bored, and you can't just buy potions all the time, you know, and then like leveling starts to actually take a minute, and it gets you just so much worse from there. But like, yeah,
I mean, like, I grind, dog. I'm a known grinder.
yeah. I mean, look, I want to believe in you, but I'm just too used to my friends quitting this game.
I'm a known grinder in games and on the app. Okay?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, I know. The worst part is I can't even ask anybody what they think, because only a handful
have
of
any common
people
friends.
would even have reference for like what classic Maple's like. Because like if I were to give you a classic server to be like, go nuts and tell me how you do, they have like early level party quests that could get you to 21 in like 3 hours as opposed to like 10.
If you think it's only gonna take 10 hours to get to 21, and you've told me
It took me 10
I'll
hours to get
quit.
there yesterday.
Well, okay. Well, what I mean is that like, okay, let's say it would take me at least 20 hours. Let's say I was so bad compared to you because I'm such a noob that it takes me twice as long.
Okay.
I think I could easily put 50 hours into this game.
Well, right, but like you got to think about if you could do that and have fun at the same time, because like that's the big thing. A lot of people just get bored.
No, but look, I've put several thousands of hours in Warframe. Okay.
Well, but Warframe has like
Daniel-
dashing and moving, and at this point you're like moving and then hitting things, one maybe more at a time if you're lucky, or have a good job, or get past
I mean,
first job.
That's true. It's flashy and stuff, but I'm not sitting there being after the first maybe $100 it gets boring, dude. Like, the animations aren't welling me after $100. I'm listening to YouTube. I'm like basically turning my brain off, and I'm just grinding the fuck out of it.
Well, you might have some edge there if you actually do that, because like that's basically what most of the game is.
Yeah.
That's why party quests
Like,
are so integral, because it gives you like a common thing to focus around and discuss. So it helps to keep the dread from setting in.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do all caps. They're flame, but yeah, other way. There you go. We got it.
Oh my god, look at him go. He's partying.
But yeah, no. I truly think, at least like, I think you catch me at the right time of the year. Where, like, you catch me at the right time of year. I'm talking. I could put several $100s into games like this, easily.
Look, the right time of year, but you got to realize there's no such thing as the right time for MapleStory. It is when Nexon decides that it happens, and that is it. And then once it's out, but like, then there's the whole thing of like, let's just say it's the wrong type of year, and then by the time you get around to playing, I'm like level 40 or 50. There's not a whole lot I can do to help you at that point. You'd have to just catch up.
Yeah. That's fine. I do prefer it that way anyway.
Was down arrow jump in OG Maple? Yes. Well, not OG Maple, but yes, for like the most part. See, when people say classic, it's such a nebulous concept, because for some people it's like, oh, the beta. And then for other people it's like, well, in my MapleStory, you couldn't jump down through the floor. But like, that's most of people's lived experience.
Damn it. I'm just laughing at this stupid ass fucking. God damn it.
What, the stick bug?
Yeah, twice people have got it the wrong way around. God damn it.
Yeah, there you go.
But the aspect ratios are a lot better. I think I actually do it better than 7TV. Because the stick bug fits better into the wide range on the chat box. Versus
Oh, it
the one
fits
I'm
a lot
seeing on my
better.
Twitch.
I love that little bouncy Kirby. That's so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, because I have 5 minutes until I need to go, and I need to finish my soup.
You know what? I was gonna do Bob Ross, but I'll be nice.
Oh, we also can't. Literally, we cannot raid Bob Ross. It's a physical impossibility. It is actually a physical impossibility.
That will not stop me recommending it.
Yeah, I've gathered. No, it doesn't even piss me off. I just know we can't anymore. So it's just more like a, yeah, we can't. So like, It's cool that you want to do
I
that,
know.
but it's physically
You-
impossible. Next time you do
you
it
have
with
to-
your points, you're just gonna get scammed.
You just have to explain to people every time what we can, and it's gonna piss you off.
All right, so do we? I guess we'll raid
Uh,
Mushy.
Moshi.
All right, let's raid Mushy, guys. Have a good night. YouTube, Twitch, you guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow, probably at noon this time, and I think tomorrow we're gonna shoot for 30, so that'll be awesome. Ice lightning hype,
Hell yeah.
and yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you folks. Until next time. Fucking hate those guys, by the way.
They can hear you still.
Oh shit.